Live. Wait, I think. Yep, we're good. Okay. Let me take myself to the tavern. Take me to the... I probably shouldn't sing songs that would get me copyright strike.
It's very useful for cheap outside.
I know, man. What are we gonna do without all that money, that ad revenue?
Rolling in.
You know what's crazy? If I ever did find a way to like advertise this, or took the time to do that, not that we'd ever get a good following or anything, but I have like 1,000 hours of video now or something. It's a lot.
So one thing that recently happened on Twitch was people found out that copyrighted music can be claimed even if you removed VODs. Like
what?
So labels like corporations that are DMCA striking content legally can go after content that is no longer uploaded because it has been uploaded in the past, right? So you can't cover your tracks by deleting it. Like there is a retention policy that they have access to upon request to then go back.
They would have to be able to prove either damages or significant monetary gain from another party for it to be meaningful.
That is a defense in court, though, not within the actual platform itself.
But DMCA, all of these platforms probably have an arbitration clause or clauses of things where they would settle it before it would become...
So outside of the platforms, a DMCA strike is something that it's a legal threat, right? So they still have the authority to take down content or to send somebody a DMCA strike, regardless if the content is still currently up, if it is within that retention policy. Because the idea is that...
I mean, platforms have an obligation to take things down. Otherwise, they'll get shut down.
Oh, they do, but with Twitch specifically, it's an issue with...
I don't know why you're marked. I don't remember what that is. I hope you do.
Was that Bardic Inspiration?
That might be Combat Inspiration.
Which he wouldn't have anymore, because I think...
that might be Combat Inspiration.
I might have been concentrating.
Because you did not get marked by an enemy.
And
it was concentration, I would have given you concentration.
Because I had given you Combat Bardic Inspiration at some point, maybe? So that's what I'm thinking, because I think that's what we have been using for Bardic Inspiration.
Probably. I like the new icons that come with the new Toy 24 stuff too, as well. Well, the music is very dark. But let's do the summary. Lee, you said that you had something written? Mm-hmm. Okay, journal. Do you as well, AJ?
Nope.
Unacceptable. Okay, let's go to runes data lug. Okay, is this entry number 8?
Yeah.
All right. Show to players. And bloop. Oh, I have to scroll. Are we in science? We are in science.
Entry 8. Is
that good? I'm not wearing my glasses, I can't see.
Yeah, that's good. Corrupted files detected due to continuous sustained damage. Corrupted files removed. Rebooting databanks. Reboot successful. Some data may have been lost during the reboot process. Organizing remaining data.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Successful. I do that whenever I skip entries.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Because we're on session 15, this is only entry 8.
I thought you caught Gnomesimers.
No, this is...
Gnomesimers is not a joke. It affects millions of gnomes every year.
Holy shit. Damn. That's unfortunate. I think there's only a couple million gnomes.
I was going to say, and that's only those who report the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
The rest forgot to do so.
It's a very vicious cycle.
Tragic.
Giant bioorganism has emerged from the ground, initiating eradication protocol. High damage incurred, faulty circuits detected, recalibrating, successful. Bioorganism's life signs have ceased, disabling eradication protocol. I have just been struck with the realization that we have a new companion. Name, Salida.
Nope.
I don't know if I spelled it right.
Salida. Salida. But I like your spelling.
Yeah. No, I think that's just the bit. The reoccurring bit is we just get we're just all collectively really bad with names.
She's a guide who is adept with a bow and knowledgeable about plants. Salida was able to provide information to my son on my son's pet along with sustenance for it. Utilizing the large bioorganism parts, Fizzwig was able to brew a concoction to aid our blue friend Pimby. I am unsure if the brew worked as his skin is melted off and he is unconscious again. At least he is no longer blue. I shall swaddle and carry him like a newborn as we continue on. If need be, I will bury him in a nice spot. After a day's travel, Pimby has finally regained consciousness. Although weak, he seems better than before. We shall set up camp for the evening. I am pleased I do not have to bury him. It also seems that Fizzwig has started puberty. He has been swooned by our new companion, Salida. They have gone on a date under the premise of finding plants.
It's different.
While they are on their moonlit stroll, I will collect lumber and create more ammunition for Salida. Maybe I'll teach Fizzwig so he can impress his potential mate. The following day, we continue our travels to Mesro, following our new guide. Combat alert! Bateri goblins sighted.
No, they weren't.
He told us they were.
Have you tried it?
I'm kidding. Y'all didn't.
It's
Initiating evasive protocol. Combat
It's just flavored
circumvented.
air.
Yep.
Travel continues peacefully.
No supplements.
Cyan is getting along with his pet. Pimby is still alive. Fizzwig grows closer to his potential mate. And I tapped some trees. A nice and peaceful day. Following the Laughing Gorge, we head inland to the outskirts of Mesro. A familiar stench of undead grows stronger as we continue forward into the jungle. We finally arrive to the ruined city of Mesro. Crumbling and overgrown, we set up our camp and prepare for whatever comes our way. I build a magnificent wall to protect our camp. Combat alert! Multiple undead, one unknown, danger level high. Initiating eradication protocol. Unknown undead continues to evade detection. Structural damage, wall destroyed, calls, children climbing. Unknown dead confirmed. Designation white. Unknown alien creature and unknown human emerged from a purple rift. Undead life signs have ceased. Cause, dimensional hopping bipedal lizard. Disabling eradication protocol. I am smelling violets in my brain. I am unsure of what phenomenon is occurring at the moment, but I deem it a pleasant experience.
I'm having a robot
I hope these
equivalent
dimension-hopping beings are friend and not foe. I do not believe I currently have the ability to take them down. Thus ends Rune's Datalog Entry 8.
To be clear, the white is WIGHT.
Yeah, I was like, designation, white. Yeah, danger level, midnight. Also, destination, not designation.
What?
Hey, look, we're not here to spell check.
Okay, my
What
bad.
do you mean destination?
It's
just a typo.
Yeah, it's a typo.
Rather than designation, you're just missing a G.
Oh.
It's good.
You're missing.
We're
two
judging,
Gs,
don't worry.
actually.
Listen, I've taken a lot
You're
of
missing-
head trauma in the past few days.
Yeah, you're missing 2 Gs actually. One for
Okay.
white and one for.
Sir,
The G button was stuck.
if you don't catch it, it's okay. It doesn't matter. I
It
threw it
landed,
further.
it landed right where it goes.
Perfect. I'm just that good. All right.
It even did a bounce and flip into the spot.
Let me go back to my recap here too. Actually, pretty sure I have mine.
Do you mind if I use your printer to print my own copy of the Action Economy?
Well, here.
Do you have more?
Yeah.
I was gonna have it to keep in my binder.
Yeah. Let's do it later though.
Yeah, no.
Just use that one for now.
You can just keep that one here since we only need to use it.
Yes.
Okay. So yes. All right. So y'all, gosh, I can't believe this all happened in the last session, but it wasn't long. So y'all started off by fighting and defeating the Guardian Triflower Front, and you collected the gold leaf, which you determined from the puzzle, the riddle. That's what you needed to cure the blue rot that was the magical blue rot that was infecting Pimby. And Fizzwig both brewed a concoction and created a paste and gave it to Pimby, and then it was a pretty quick reversal of the disease, and you started feeling better. On the way going further into the jungle, Fizzwig, you went out and found the manga bush with Salida and gathered some manga leaves on a near perfect roll, by the way. Yep.
That's what she calls it.
Y'all did decide to continue towards Mesro, and Rune continued to carry Pimby because Pimby was slow at that time. Still had your 3 levels of exhaustion, now down to 2, I believe.
Okay, that's what else I wanted to confirm.
Fizzwig, on the way there, you did finish crafting your Gerallan Fang. And now it only is missing that final connection to make it a valuable tool in the eye of your deity, to give it that ability to be used as such.
Yeah.
Then we went into day 19, which is the day that we are currently on. It is the 30th of Cathorn. Pimby had some fitful dreams and a bit of an out-of-body experience, and heard some bodiless voices in his head, saying some sweet nothings to him. He attempted to fight it, realized that didn't go particularly well. In the morning, Cyan, you tried to make a harness for Kumquat. You put it on, but it was not applied particularly well with your Nat 1, and Kumquat smacked it off and broke it at the part of the harness that attached around the wings. You all set off, saw some Batiri goblins, some of you, in the distance, and navigated around them. Solita was unable to see them. And then you all got to the ruins of Mesro in the late evening, surveyed the site, and decided to create a shelter inside, using some of the remnants of the ruins themselves, of the old city. You got in there, started building some walls, and then saw a zombie, or at least Solita did. And y'all taunted her basically into attacking. And by y'all, I mean specifically Fizzwig. She shot and combat ensued. However, in the midst of that, a warrior undead, a white, W-I-G-H-T, came up from the ground and started stealthing around and attacking you all. You, particularly Cyan, recalled some information about a threat of the magical weapon imbued, or at least the imbued magic into the weapon that the white uses, which had the ability to drain life force. Y'all did take a couple of hits while the blade was glowing, but managed to fight off those effects with some very good saving throws, fortunately. I think we kind of clarified during that, but had you not, it would have sapped some of your life, and you already are aware that sources that sap your life right now, with the death curse still present, are not temporary. They are permanent.
Was it the sword that had like it was like a glowing sword?
When he was attacking, he would like multi-attack, and then for one of the strikes, it would glow.
Okay.
And that's what y'all noticed while he was attacking.
I mean, could we see if that's like, if it's a magical sword, or if that...
Y'all are... he just
from
went
the
down
sword?
in front of you.
Yeah.
Right now you don't know.
Yeah, then I rummage his corpse for loot.
Y'all are literally still in combat.
Yeah, we're not the ones that killed him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we'll get there. But y'all are just about to defeat the light when what you saw was a portal of black and purple, swirling, thick energy that appeared almost instantaneously out of thin air, and walking through it from this alternate dimensional space, what seemed like, an alien dinosaur-like creature stepped out immediately behind the white and raised a glowing sword with blue light coming off of it, and just kind of pushed it gently through the back of the white, and it disintegrated the body of the white as the armor and the rest of his body collapsed to the ground in front of you. In the midst of that, you all looked down and saw from a distance a human male that was pointing in that direction, and the same energy was just coalescing off his hand and dissipating. Some kind of connection between the two there. And was pointing over towards where this alien-like creature had just appeared. The very last thing that you noticed was a ever-present, like within your mind, not your nose, but there was just a sense of the smell of violets inside of your mind. And that's where we left off.
I wrote violence.
Oh, violence. Well,
Violence.
I smell violence.
what does violence smell
I don't
like
know.
to you?
That's where we ended. I was like, cliffhanger.
Screaming and then silence.
All right, let me bring us back to the map. It's the same, but I made some improvements, so it'll look slightly different, but it's the same. I got tired of using a Velociraptor, so you now actually have a spirit weapon that actually has a little glow and whatnot, too.
Huh.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So, the creature that had stepped out was this guy.
Ew.
I know it's a yellow glow. It should be
Was-
blue, but it's okay.
Was the
My immersion is
human that
broken.
we saw, was he on the other side of the portal, or did he
You all see him. He is. Oh, let me clear the picture here.
Because he's far away and pointing.
It's down here.
Okay.
A little bit further than that, but it's okay.
Oh my god.
And he.
Oh shit! No, it's
It's Aragorn.
Pak the Ka in the Ya.
I think it looks like Ewan McGregor.
Who's Matt Damon's
I
best
did
friend?
change the pictures from last time.
Ben Affleck.
It's the same
Ben Affleck.
character, but
Ben
better.
Affleck. Yeah, it's Ben Affleck. Yeah. He's the accountant.
Now, combat. It did clear down. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Commit
There's
tax.
one thing you didn't account for.
Boy, boy.
But that is exactly where we'll pick up, as the blade is withdrawn back by this creature who is standing next to the corpse, as the clatter of armor hits next to the wall, which now looks a bit more like a wall. And this creature just kind of looks down at it, and then you see a look on the face. And by you, I mean specifically Cyan, Fizzwig, and I suppose Rune, because you did say you were peeking around. You would be able to see this creature as well. Pimby,
No.
you have kind of a blocked view, but
I'm
you can see just
also-
enough.
I'm also very short.
You are, but you actually have like a half line of sight to it.
Okay.
So you can see the glow, and you heard the chaos a little bit right there. It actually
Isn't
just works
the
out
wall
perfectly.
broken? On
That's
the
true.
side?
The wall broke right there anyway.
Yeah.
But you're big, Rune, so you're the blockage here, not the wall.
Well, I meant from my line of sight.
Oh yeah, you can see for sure. But what you see is the leathery skin of this old-looking creature, and it looks down at the body, sword resting at its side, and kind of looks around for a second, and then moves over and surveys, and then turns and looks over at Salida. Raises the weapon again, and kind of like gently taps it over in Salida's direction, and all of you feel this intense smell in your head again of violence.
I use a prestidigitation to change it to roses. So I mean, he's about to.
We're still in combat?
Yeah.
It depends on what you do.
Thanks, I
You're not getting
guess.
attacked.
Thanks
Well,
for
hold
the
on,
help.
hold on. Is when he does that, isn't he about to like annihilate? You said he pointed his blade towards Salida, right? Like he killed. a lion.
Like pointed it over in her direction.
Okay.
Like a
Tap it over
gesture,
towards her.
not,
Mhm.
not
Gotcha.
Does Salida have like her bone drawn at him or something?
No, she does not.
In the language
But
of flowers.
looking back
violets.
at Salida, you see her have almost a look of consternation on her face, and she kind of appraises the creature that's there, looks at you all for a second, takes a few steps back hesitantly.
I am going to
Thanks.
let it play out.
As you speak,
I
you
will-
see the human male in the back start to move in your direction.
Hello there.
And as he approaches, he also has a look on his face, and you see him address the creature and look over at this. Let's see if any of you would know what it'd be. College Bard. Give me intelligence checks from Cyan and from Pimby. Pimby, you don't have a good line of sight. Just from Cyan.
So that being said, I was going to mention, if there was time for me to move,
Sure.
I would move
Where you
next to next to Fizzwig.
Okay.
17.
17. Okay. You know that this is not actually a dinosaur. You believe that this creature may be what's called a saurial.
Oh,
A saurial.
sorry.
That's so surreal.
It's so real.
Or a
Real.
saurial.
Damn. Not first, you're last.
And while you don't know much about the creature itself, you do recall that they do not speak a regular humanoid language.
They speak in flowers.
What does violence mean?
I looked it up out of curiosity because I forgot flowers were a whole language, but I'm not going to say anything.
I mean, if he's not responding,
Well, people would know this. He's from the streets.
Simon would put his hands up and just like
Friendly?
slowly like back up towards the broken wall.
I put my blade away.
All right.
I cut my
The
leg from
man wearing what seems to be like adventuring gear, but also almost a set of like tight cropped robes around his body. Fairly light in armor, but with a couple things to the side for weaponry as well. Surveys you all, looks at the creature, and they almost seem to have an unspoken conversation, exchanging gestures between them. The Sauriel's head turning back and forth a couple of times, but the sword still raised towards the back, and Salida is a little apprehensive about the encounter, and she takes even in their first step back.
Is that what that guy looks like? Like, actually?
Ben Affleck, yeah.
Is your name Artist by chance?
He steps up so he can get line of sight of you, and you watch his eyebrow go up, and says, "You're familiar with my name, but I'm not familiar with yours."
Oh, my name's Rune. If you are Artist, your daughter Zendala asked us to find you. This is kind of a crazy coincidence.
My daughter Zandala.
Was it his daughter? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little
at least she said she was your daughter.
elven girl with a pseudo dragon named Summerwise. We met her in the port. She just seemed pretty worried.
Port
Interesting.
Or Port? Oh,
Yeah.
Fort.
Oh,
Nyanzaru.
Nyanzaru.
Fort Nyanzaru, yeah.
Well, I'm not certain why she's claiming to be my daughter, but at least as far as I know, I don't have any children.
Dun, dun, dun.
As for you all,
Because-
Scandalous.
You're not Flaming Fist, and you're clearly not locals, so what's your stake in Mesro?
We're on a fool's errand to search for the source of the curse.
You're doing a favor for a friend.
I was over here about to give our mission statement. You're just like, oh, we're just chores, just chores.
I mean, we are doing a favor for a friend.
And that mission brought you to Mesro.
Well, Mesro just happens to be on the way. We don't actually have a set destination.
Yeah, we're
It's just
searching
where we
for
stop
clues.
tonight.
Some clues, if you know what I'm saying.
Plan to
Fair
look
enough.
around a little bit.
He pauses for a second and seems to have an exchange with the creature next to him. Dragonbait says you smell honest.
Dragon bait.
That's usually a good sign. Your companion, on the other hand, not so much. He looks back over at Salida, who still is not speaking, has her bow postured a little bit but not drawn, and is kind of assessing, looking over at you all, seeing what's happening.
She's been guiding us as we've been hopelessly lost. What do you mean she's dishonest? About what?
Hard to say. All I know is that Dragon...
I look at Fizzwig. Who's like, hey, your girlfriend's being a big liar to us, apparently.
I'll go up to Salida.
I go with
I'll
him.
walk back to Salida like, hey, what's this guy talking about?
Yeah.
As
I'll
you
put my weapon away.
as you two start walking towards Salida, she levels her bow at you and says, "Stop! I don't know what you're doing or why you're coming close. This feels wrong."
It feels wrong, but it's so right. That's what you said. Not
Yeah.
I mean, I guess should we approach this? You know what?
In some cultures, Salida means exit. But when I'm around you, I don't want to walk away.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
I only want to enter.
You just see confusion, just utter confusion on your face. The other thing that happens when you say that, too, is you have another sense of a smell projected into your mind, this time brimstone. A heavy, thick smell of brimstone, especially over towards you.
Oh no!
Fizzwig.
That's not good. Brimstone means hell.
Yeah.
Salida keeps the bow leveled, and eyes going back and forth. You watch for a second as she seems to assess, just continues to run backwards, looking at the individuals in front of her. And finally, she stands up a little straighter, kind of looks directly at you, Fizzwig, and then over at Pimby. And you just watch her mouth curl up as she smiles, and her face starts to thin out a little bit and get a little bit shiny and hard
I cast
and
Thunderwave.
scaly. She releases the arrow.
A Thunderwaver.
Not before she shoots an arrow at you, you don't.
Okay. Well, if it hits me,
I use my monk feature to deflect missiles.
she's. Well, hold on. Oh, you're not close within range. Right?
Anyway,
I was making
does...
I'm not a monk.
Can I dive in front of the arrow?
What about your spirit weapon?
Isn't she shooting at you?
Is your spirit?
She's shooting at somebody.
Pimby.
At Pimby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
I mean, she's been with you. She knows the armor and the shield. She knows
Yeah.
you.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, is his spirit weapon still active?
Yeah.
It's a minute, right? Or is it 10 minutes?
I'm not even paying attention to you guys.
Regardless.
It's
I'm
one.
looking at-
It's 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm looking at the.
So no, probably not.
Oh yeah. So AC 16.
Yep, it definitely hits. You, Pimby, have
not
just
again.
enough time to catch a glimpse of the arrow flying through the air towards you, noting the green liquid trailing off behind it as the poisoned
not a-
shot.
I look at. Okay, hold on. Before anything, before any damage has been dealt,
Okay.
as a free action, I look at Fizzwig and I said, "Your girlfriend's a bitch."
You start the first word as it sinks into your collarbone, and you take...
Great. Oh, please be. Oh, hold on, because I don't have it recorded. What was my current HP?
6. No, I'm just kidding. 24.
Okay, 24.
Okay, that was about as good as you could have hoped for. You're only going to take 5 points of damage, 1 of piercing and 4 of poison.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Alrighty. So,
Traitor.
am I poisoned now?
I was thinking Constitution saving throw, but I don't
No,
know.
you only take poison damage. As soon as the shot is launched, however, you watch her turn and immediately sprint super quickly into the ruins of Mesra.
Can I try to hold person her?
You have hold person?
Yeah.
Gently.
Gotcha,
or,
that's fine.
like-
Give me an initiative check.
All right.
Can I turn around slow motion?
19.
No.
19, she's first.
Damn, dude. Damn.
I'll never love again.
What's the
What's the range? 60 feet.
She goes sprinting off into the distance. And actually, let's see here.
Probably needs sight though, so.
Yeah,
I imagine
and
if she gets in the trees.
the,
3.
yeah,
She
the
starts to make
moments-
good headway. Fizzwig, you feel kind of pushing through you,
Classic Selena.
separating between you and Pimby. The person that you now know to be Artist steps up and pulls his bow out himself and kind of levels it, takes his time, kind of watches as Salida disappears into the distance.
His Whirlpool bow.
And he releases a shot over in her direction. All right, it goes flying through the air and hits into the back, the shoulder of Salida as she is running away. And she does take some damage. But she quickly disappears and keeps running. It's not enough to drop her. And she continues moving into the ruins of Mesro, making good distance, full speed, full dash. If you wanted to do something, you can, Fizzwig.
I mean, if I can, if she dashed, I could probably use my movement to get within 60 feet of her, I think. So if I can try and
Do you
go in
have
the direction.
additional movement that she doesn't have?
What do you mean?
Because dash allows her to move twice her movement speed.
Right. Well, I mean, she was. What is that? 5, 10, 15,
I guess would be
20
like
feet away.
the end result would be.
And her, I don't know.
Oh wait, but she
Let's say her
attacked
speed
and
is
then dashed, or was that
30.
attack and ambush?
So she could get
That
the-
attack was pre-combat.
Perfect.
That initiated
And-
combat.
So then,
and
yeah,
she already
so
has.
she
He's
has
just trying
twice
to get
her whole
within
movement.
range.
Yeah,
of-
you
Because if
can't
you're going
dash
to
and then
initiate
attack.
chase, then you have to take in consideration.
No, I wasn't gonna dash.
Oh,
But if she's 20 feet away
you're going to dash.
She's 20
to
feet
me.
here. She
And
was
she-
backing up. It's just the end of the map.
and she
Gotcha.
dashes,
Yeah, she was not
Yeah,
within
she's
30 feet. of
only-
me back
He was
then.
just trying to get within 60 feet
Yeah.
because that's the range of his spell.
Well, if she wasn't
So
within 30 feet and she just dashed 60 feet,
hmm
and then you move 30 feet, you won't be within 60 feet.
yeah,
Is it a 60-foot range for a whole
60
person?
foot, yeah.
You would not be within
But
60
if she
feet.
was further, well, and my speed's only 25, so
Yeah. That,
Oh, that's true.
so if she's further than if she was further than 25 away when she dashed, then
But you, I mean,
Half
y'all
of-
probably have.
know she's a rogue if she could dash as a bonus action.
Why would it be a bonus action?
it's action economy. She can dash.
Oh, is that?
So we are using the new action economy.
Well, even without that, she'd be able to dash. If she released a shot,
remember
that
the
was
shooting
ready.
happened before combat
Yeah.
started. That's before the initiative rules. So that was a freebie
gotcha.
that she got.
Yeah.
Like in this, her technically,
she literally had the bow
yeah.
ready.
If
to
we're
release.
metagaming, she just used her move action just
The
now.
only metagaming I'm saying is that I'll never love again. It's canon. and-
These old feet ain't got no rhythm.
Oh, that's right.
What I will
Anyways,
say is, give me a
use
perception check.
power
Especially because you'll have noticed some things, Fizzwig. Give me a perception check for you. And then, even though your spell can't go 60 feet, I mean, y'all definitely may have something that goes more than that. So if you have something that reaches her, just let
Does
me
anyone
know.
have survival? We can maybe use like that survival.
She is moving quick.
as a tracking skill.
That's a natural 20.
Okay, you immediately make the connection, seeing the skin pulling taut and what appeared to be kind of a reflection off the gleam in the back of her eye, as there was a slight morphing of her face. That was very, very similar to what you saw standing on the shores after coming back from the wreck of the Stormcaller.
Oh fuck! And the hooded creature that was like off like in the what was the edge of the forest?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that you saw.
The pairs of eyes?
Because it was specifically only you who saw that, right?
Yeah.
True.
It was like yellow
Yeah.
eyes, green
Yeah, so
skin,
only you
right?
could have
Yeah,
recognized it
only
anyway.
you, yeah, that's something that only you would have known if had any of us.
Which
also
we have
seen
very
it.
good art for,
Yeah, very cool. Very.
even though it made
nice.
Rune very short. It's like a little chibi next to them.
I don't have anything. I can only throw my axe a maximum of 60 feet.
I think
Is that your disadvantage range?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say this. I think this is just we just take the L on this one, guys. Like I've already been hit.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably.
And I don't have any.
So I'm gonna
Damn.
roll
spells.
performance to sell my injuries so I can be carried longer. That was a nat 20. So I'm
not
selling
carrying
this.
you.
Oh no, it's like in what's the Quentin Tarantino Pulp Fiction where that lady gets shot as like a
Are you
standard
like
by.
down on the ground?
Yeah, I'm just like
Dragonbait walks up to you, looks down at you with
smells
like an
brimstone 'cause I'm
unchanged
being
face,
deceitful.
and as you're laying and writhing on the ground, his heavy boot kicks you in the side of the chest pretty firmly.
Okay, so now it went from me faking to me being like.
Are these guys kids or not? Like,
I mean, to be fair, you're screaming on the ground when we're in
Yeah.
an undead infested city.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, so in that case, then I go from pretending to like one wind knocked out of me, and
I try. I mean,
I just roll over to my side. I'm like,
I just kind
I'm
of.
gonna tend to him immediately to try.
so I have an arrow out of me. Yeah, well,
I'm just gonna do the whole like disappointed dad
Oh,
like.
nat 20.
I got.
So Artis
we can
actually
see anyway.
happened to have seen the same thing that you did, Fizzwig. And looking back at Dragonbait and Pimby writhing on the ground and turning
Well,
away,
I
and
was
then
gonna
addressing
say-
Fizzwig and Rune, he puts his bow away, and Dragonbait Thessariel actually does sheath his large blade. Artis addresses you all. You've had an interesting night. You encountered a wight with a purpose, which is rarer than you think these days, but also in the company of Yuan Ti.
What does a
Who are
URT?
you?
What is a Yuan Ti, or who are the? Surely you know of the
We
Yuan
have
Ti.
only been. Would I though? Because I don't think I would if they're not.
I've seen them before. in the woods.
I would say that again, Cyan and Pimby both have probably heard of them. I'll say Cyan, give me an intelligence check.
Yeah, I'm eating shit right now.
21.
21. Okay, so you know a little bit about the Yuan-Ti. You know
So
that
you're
the
helping
Yuan-Ti are a serpent-like people that tend to be organized and fairly divisive and fairly evil in nature. They have designs that are rooted in a history of wanting to return to the ways of their old gods, and that they are not generally good company and cause much damage. They are an evil species. And that Yuan-Ti have many forms.
Yeah, I'll need some healing.
So they're like shapeshifters.
Yeah, so for me, I'm not a native to Cholt, and I spent a lot of time at sea, so I haven't had a chance to encounter such a creature.
Well, you are no longer at sea. You'd be wise to keep your blades sharp and your questions sharper if you're going to be spending time here.
Is Pimby poisoned?
No.
I've
He just took poison.
He just did poison damage,
Okay.
yeah.
no
No poison condition.
How does one shorten the question?
Wow.
Question mark.
With your mind.
I use my mental powers to create a
Your psionic powers.
psionic whetstone, and I speak to it
Sharpen me.
at a 45-degree angle.
Can I ask artists or I guess Dragonbait doesn't speak common. If these creatures act alone, or if they sensed anybody with Salida?
Got it. You're asking
Around
if they
us.
know more about what's here.
Yeah, I don't want to stay in this spot because Salida knows that we're here.
As
What
you...
if she comes back?
Won't she be happy? She came back to you.
Yeah, I don't want to. You don't leave the spot where you get lost.
Hey, just because she's got one
What I'll say is, as you ask the question,
just because she got some venomous
you all
traits, there's a little toxic
have the
doesn't mean she's not
sensation
dead.
of a smell of tar in your mind.
I
have
look
lesser
at
retribution.
the Solarian to see what is he trying to convey.
You see artist nodding and seeing you all kind of look in confusion.
Yeah.
And he looks at you for a second and says, that's his way of communicating that, at least for now, he's content and happy with the victory of the fight that we just had. So, as far as we know, I don't
That
think there's
makes
anything
one
else.
of us.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're heartbroken. I'm physically damaged and been stomped on. Yeah. All right. So,
I mean, I can use cure wounds on you if you're.
honestly,
hurt.
I'm not that hurt. I only took 5 damage.
What's everybody else at?
I'm at 19 right now.
Everyone's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm full.
33.
Full. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 22. So.
I'm in such pain.
Since I was the only one fighting that way.
I mean, to be fair, I thought he was fake the whole time.
Let's make your spiritual weapon go away.
I couldn't find him at all.
And the only light that's like bright right now is the torch that one of you threw on the ground in the middle of combat last
That
time.
was me.
There you go. Yeah. So if you don't have dark sight, dark vision, then it's still very dark throughout the
I think I
ruins
have
of
the
Ezra.
goggles on.
And it's late evening. It's
yeah,
nearly dark.
So the only one would be.
Yeah, I don't have me and him don't have dark.
Was it artists that suggested we find somewhere else? Is that?
No,
Nope.
he didn't suggest that. He was just asking what our business was in Mesro.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, so I mean, at that point, was it our idea or was it hers to come here?
It's ours.
Hours.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
It was
ours.
just, it was decided, I think, on the
So
second
then,
one wasn't
She
here.
didn't know where artist was at. She was just like, if you
I-
see the guy,
Yeah. At that point,
that's my dad.
at that point, I will. I mean, they seem trustworthy enough. I think it's fair to share, our path, our course, what we've come across, the map that we have that we've, added markings to and whatnot. And I tell them, this is, well, first off, like who, because I don't have the map. Who has the map? Fizwig? All right. So I look at Fizwig. I was
Resident
like,
Navigator.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, all right,
Yeah, like, let me hold
I'd
on.
be like, who would trust me?
I mean,
I
we've
was
been
like,
following you almost this whole time.
so I look at them and I was just like, you guys stay right there. And then I
pretty good.
group huddle, so then go ahead and put us all put me across where Pimby's currently at, and then we'll bring Cyan up to us. We want a square formation.
What do you
Square
what do you-
formation.
So we're
what are you
huddling.
talking
I'm
about?
huddled. We're huddling in. We're like,
I
And he-
don't follow
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
orders.
Respectfully.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
gives us some space.
I
You can
don't-
just talk through it. Theater of the mind. You don't have to
Yeah.
move all tokens.
I
just
don't
like-
follow these instructions.
well, you didn't move anywhere. We moved around
I
you.
was just moved.
Yeah. So he would have stayed there. I would have navigated the people of the same height around his ankles and been like, all right, guys, I feel like, we can...
I'm still just like,
Yeah. It's like, you can only hear us because you're a robot.
I mean, if that wasn't his daughter,
Since-
who was
Well, speaking of, since
probably-
Rune, you're not really with them, I guess. Artist, having put away his weapon and kind of just
All right,
looking and watching
so,
as the
I mean,
final
for the most part, I'm just like, these guys
images
seem
quickly
trustworthy,
retreat and
right? Of all the
disappear
people
of
that we've
Salida as she
trusted
goes
so
off.
far,
turns
right,
to you
aside from the
and
guy
kind of
who
just
makes us
appraises you for a
smell
second.
things,
So,
I'm worried I have
tell me
a
more
stroke,
about my daughter.
but, like,
and
We should
I'll tell him
probably
about our
get some
encounter
serious
in
exhausted.
Fort,
we should probably ask.
Yalzari.
Yeah, I'm like still wounded. Like, is anyone else's arm numb or is it just mine?
The harbor of Port Nyanzara.
Everybody else smells that, right?
Brimstone, violets,
I have
and
half elf written down.
Okay.
does someone
I'll
sell
say,
burnt marshmallows?
half elf who,
feeling
called
kinda woozy
herself
here.
Zandala.
I feel like we should
was
probably
approaching
ask for some serious
pretty
help
much
because
anyone she
we've
thought
been wandering around
looked
these woods
capable and
for
asking
days
about
and
an
we've made
artist
zero
climber
progress.
claiming
Yeah,
Only
I
to
mean,
have been
daughter-
betrayed
Artist Simber
twice.
They
claiming to be
killed
his
the
daughter.
white,
Yeah.
and
She's
then
accompanied
they
by
were like,
a
don't
They-
like
pseudo
her.
dragon
They
named
outed
Sunrise.
her
And then
as
she immediately
an
shot
According
her.
to
imposter.
She described
Mind
her as
you,
a
whatever
tall,
that
long
was
brown hair
is, yeah, definitely my
caster
friend.
who is
More
quite
importantly
knowledgeable,
is that
who's
person took
asking
the
people
form
around
of
to
someone
be on the
we
lookout for
only
you,
vaguely
leave
know,
information
so
on the
who
harbor
knows
master
what their ties
if
are
anything was found.
as
How
far
long
as
ago was that?
Portnai and Zaru is concerned, right? Like, there are way more questions than we have answers relating
I'm just trying to
you know,
like
what they
roughly
even are.
guesstimate.
Yeah.
We've
Like
been out
these
there
people
for-
clearly seem competent enough to weed out, some suspicious outsiders. Like we
Probably some- well,
we
yeah,
should probably
thereabouts.
share everything
It
we've got
was
and
right
ask
before
for their
we
help.
Yeah.
Like follow
little
up.
more.
Maybe get some free
so,
XP or something.
roughly 2 weeks ago.
I mean, I think.
And
we
she didn't
should
say what
tell
she
them
wanted,
we're here
or-
and try and fix
Stop.
this curse.
Stop the curse. Yeah.
No.
And also,
she was only
Kill some
looking for
undead in the
information
process.
on your
It'll just be
location
like,
and you
hey,
specifically.
this person
Well,
asked
I'll
us
tell
to
you what.
find you.
For now,
Like,
do me the
You don't know
favor
why,
of
but-
yeah, we.
if you
like,
run into her again.
She said she was your daughter.
I'm
if
not
she's
looking
not,
for her,
you know,
though she's
you-
looking for me.
That way he's not.
No
like,
reason to tell her where you saw
She's
me.
trying to kill me, and y'all are
So
working for her.
don't mention you at all.
No, I think
That would be better. I would prefer.
Understood.
All right, so our huddle is over. We are break. Now go shorties. I'll wait. Well, I'll listen in on what they have to say and then contribute. Listen in on their conversation. And
You missed it.
Okay, perfect. It's like, all right, guys, welcome to the winner circle.
All right, you three.
Yeah. Yes,
You
Dad.
run
I mean,
into Zandala at the port the next time we're there. We never saw artists. Understood.
I look at him and then I look at you and then I nod. Okay.
Okay, that's one.
Understood. Noted.
Father.
Although suspicious.
Well, there's a lot of suspicious things happening. I mean, we literally just got swindled by
Oh, jeez.
Yuan T.
Oh, wait, did we
yeah.
pay her?
Don't bring it up.
No, no.
okay, good.
We met her
Good,
halfway.
good.
Oh, that's-
Yeah, did y'all give her money?
I don't
We definitely
think
did.
so.
I'll
Okay,
fight
good.
you.
I don't think I don't think we ever. That would have been the only opportunity we had to have touched your wallet because we were in a place that had no people, only to a place with dead people.
And I'll look to artist and be like, understood. I will not relay any information.
Your identity will be.
I'm no narc.
Yeah, I'll say your identity and location will be
You just do the drugs.
between
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
Yeah.
Take it.
Then I'll with Fizzwig's blessing, I'll share our map. And it's like, this is where we've gone to, this is where we've bet. And our notes, of course, show the presence of giants, our encounter with the T-Rex, Port Castigliar being completely abandoned, the shipwreck that we found, and just
he
all of our
reaches
little
forward
notes.
and grabs the map out of your hands, gives it
Yeah.
a quick look over. Haven't made it very far, have you?
We're so hopelessly
He
lost.
points and like taps on the map a couple times where you have one of things marked. You encountered frost giants.
They seem to be wandering around.
I will elaborate on that.
Go for it.
Yes, when we were at, and I'll point at the Flaming Fists Fort area.
Yeah,
I
I think that was
made a
Fort
request to
Valorian.
investigate large unknown footprints while we're out here, and we came across some of these unknown footprints, very large, about the size of a boat, and were
So I
emanating
smelled your
cold
corn nuts, and I was
energy.
just like, sorry,
Um,
sorry,
our
Lindsay.
resident
You want to?
casters
No, good thing.
deemed that it was
As much as I
magical
love
in
them, they
nature.
hurt my teeth.
And I'll ask Cyan, do you have the diagram of the footprint that you drew?
Oh, the schematic. Yes.
Yeah.
As you describe it, he goes, no need. I've seen them before. And as you describe it also,
Yeah,
the
no.
smell of ham kind of lightly permeates your mind.
What kind of ham? Black Forest.
Forest.
Yeah.
Continue to point at the map and the rough
Try
location
H.
that we saw them. I'll say
Age
we
to
saw,
perfection.
was it 2 or 3 that we saw?
I think it was.
I think we saw 3.
I'll say we
Was it?
saw,
Yeah, because they
We
were
we
also
saw 3
because they were also
in this
included
area,
with
along
the giant
with
wolf
what we
beasts.
believe to be
Yeah.
a frost wolf scouring
Yeah,
the
yeah.
area as well.
So none in the last several days.
Not in the last
Yeah.
several days, and last we saw that we're heading in this
We-
direction, and I'll point towards the mountains. That we
Yeah,
believe that
the
they were
one that
going
was
to.
around Fort
And
Fair enough.
I
Fort
will
Valorian.
let them know what I was able to hear from the conversation that they were talking.
What conversation? Oh, the giants.
Okay,
the
gotcha.
giants
Because I speak
conversation.
giant, so I could understand.
That's right. That's right.
Do you remember? I mean, I think I do, but
I'm sure it was documented, but
you can go back to it. But as you tell him, he kind of just nods along, and tips his head side to side. The smell of ham is still present in your minds.
I bring that up. I'm like, I smell ham. What does that mean?
He keeps looking down at the map, just kind of talks like almost to himself. He's like, that's dragon bait. It means he's a little worried.
Ham means
Ham was
worried.
worried.
Oh yeah, we should. I was gonna say we should. All right, I don't know
What a weird.
what language he's speaking, but I'm gonna.
As you start to say like weird, he looks up and goes, "Don't judge."
What does violets mean?
What do violets mean?
Means honest.
No, violets wasn't honesty. That was
Violets is danger.
danger. Yeah, yeah.
Well, it could be
So-
fear.
Makes
No, he has the ability
total
to
sense.
communicate by projecting smells. Into
Then there
thoughts
was
of them.
brimstone, which designated.
Like
He tips the
suspicion or
map
something.
and looks across other areas, noting how
Like
much
suspicious.
hasn't been explored, and he seems to be
Suspicion,
looking
deception.
for something. Notations, reading some of the text, following the different shorelines, and he almost seems disappointed. And he hands it back to Fizwig.
Fizwig.
Gives you the map back. Says, "I wish you had more on there. If I'm being honest."
Me too.
Do you have a map?
Well, hold on.
We
Of
can
course.
compare notes.
I'll say this.
Oh, he's got the key mind feet, guys.
No,
Then again.
because I think this is probably a great opportunity to ask if there's a place that he would like for us to go. Is there anywhere in particular that you would have interest in us finding out or discovering for you, or uncovering or sculling?
Kind of looks around and says, "Why would I have any reason to ask you all for anything?"
I think the appropriate question would be
Pretty cool.
if we,
Clearly, look at
because
us.
we're going to continue to explore the jungle. If we came across something that is of interest to you,
Also,
what would
we
that
haven't
be,
fully
and
explored
how would we contact you? to
this
know?
area.
If
Oh,
we
yeah,
stumbled
yeah,
across
yeah,
it,
like
if
that,
that is an option that you're interested in.
I mean, there's always
What he
information I'm
said.
looking for, but I'd rather not tell you what it is
Well, that's
that I'm
understandable.
doing here in short
Okay.
necessarily.
Do you have any information that you're willing to give us about any of the death curse that's been happening.
Without any death curse.
No, sorry, yeah. Without redacted, comma, about the death curse.
Otherwise, I'll take the information that does give me a death curse.
Yeah. Because I've almost died many a times, and I'm really concerned. No,
He says, yeah, don't die.
okay, but I meant, like, whatever.
Smart.
Yeah, this
course.
guy's...
Smart.
The other
Yeah.
part of this is
If
you've
he's-
probably
I use
found
many
out, but
words when few words do better.
Yeah.
Mesro is not as dead as it looks.
Oh,
Oh.
from what we can see, a large portion of this jungle is very
Mesro, is that where we're at?
infested.
Did we get there? I
But,
markers
The undead have been here for some time now.
Knowing
They're not just here,
I don't
they're
think it's
all
right
over.
on a marker location, because it looks
Knowing
like it's
how knowledgeable
between hexes.
he is, and
So
his,
technically,
from
yes.
what I could see, his mastery of magic, I would, talk about the death curse and why we're here, and let him know that what we are out here looking for is a potential cause for this death curse. We believe it is an artifact of some sort called the Soulmonger. We don't necessarily have any leads other than Chult, hence our slow exploration.
It's a noble pursuit, and it would certainly benefit everyone if you were to find out what's going on there. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe our paths don't cross a few times while we're here, but hopefully under better circumstances. I'm not sure I have any information to give you you would not already know. That's not quite what I'm looking for.
Then,
Information that would be helpful to me. Is there a way to discern Yuan Ti whenever they are disguised?
and then I look at the Solarian and I say,
Sariel.
Like
dinosaur, Sariel.
Saurial.
Yep, Sariel.
Sariel. Okay.
Or some way of saying his word.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, Sariel sounds.
Sariel.
Yeah, Sariel sounds. You seem to have a keen sense towards them. What's your secret?
Dragonbait turns towards
Dragonbait
Artist for a
is his
second
name.
and seems to make a few clicking sounds that were barely audible, and then there's a slight change of different smells that kind of go into your mind, and you can tell that some of them are intentional. You get the feeling that this isn't just something that he exudes. He is able to project them to whoever he wants to around
Did
him.
he just do it to me?
There's like whiffs of things that don't mean much to you. You have a combination of different smells, probably too fast for you to have picked up in
Okay.
there. But basically what you get out of it,
Speed of smell.
yeah, it's very fast. And then Artist
Feet slightly off the ground.
Artist says, well, I mean, it helps to have an ability that lets you sense ill intent and bad natures of creatures around you. Makes it pretty easy for someone like Dragonbait.
The heart, love blinds the heart. Or something.
And the nose.
Love?
Yeah.
We had a thing. It was like
He is.
She used her wily ways to infiltrate our friend here.
He was charmed.
she's hot. I'll say it.
You have a strong whiff of what can only be described as like moldy cheese.
Clearly, that means discuss with your
That
actions.
means agreement. Wait.
Moldy
There's
cheese.
a strong line between rotten fermentation and one's really good.
He used that yesterday. It was so good. Okay, so what does that one mean? Moldy cheese. I ask.
It means aged well.
Ben Affleck. Or what? I'm sorry. I keep. What is
Artist Simber.
Artist Simber?
Artist, yeah.
Artist.
He's laughing at you.
Okay.
Moldy cheese means laughing?
He's a Cerulean.
It's irony.
A Sorial. He has an inside joke about moldy cheese. All right. Look, he's a complex being. You wouldn't understand, but me, I'm.
It's a callback. It's a callback. It's called a callback.
They exist in their culture too. Okay.
What was Brimstone?
Brimstone was suspicion, possibly deception.
If you ever smell fart, I think that's just fart.
Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, if your smart farts smell like brimstone, then yeah, I think that's hospital.
You seem to see like some kind of conversation quickly happen between Artis and Dragonbait, and you don't smell anything, see anything, hear anything like that. There's just some kind of unspoken communication that they're having. He seems to be very comfortable in his presence and is able to understand the intent.
We're used to this because we were with Kawasha for a while.
Is Artis also exuding sense that we're just incapable of sensing?
If he is, then you're incapable of sensing it.
Yeah, he's just like just creating an amalgamation of the human odors.
My third eye to smell all the
His
smells.
third nostril.
Yeah.
They almost seem to like step off for a second.
My smell-o-vision.
But then Artis turns back and
So it seems like Dragonbait understands comic.
he seems to.
Well, yeah. That, but he's also able to. It seems like he's able to communicate silently, which I'm envious of. I want to annoy people.
I mean,
How long
you could just
have
get
you
the
been in
message
Mesro?
cantrip.
We just got here.
We've
We
been
just
here
set
for
up
several
19. Oh, I thought he's been
Several
short.
hours.
Yeah, you all set up the walls.
Yeah,
you came
people
in.
say
The sun
several
was
hours. We
Yeah.
just set up camp tonight.
We haven't even gone to sleep yet.
And you haven't encountered anyone else while you were here?
Aside from the undead and the Yuan-Ti, no.
But the UNT came with us, so you were the only other, people that we've seen so
And
far.
do you suspect she's coming back?
I
If
mean,
she does, it's probably with others.
well, we have no idea what her intentions were to leading us
It's
anywhere.
unfortunate.
So
Where were you headed anyway?
we just came from Port Castigliar, heading over here. This was just going to be our next place to investigate, search for any clues or leads.
Port Castigliar. What, hunting for treasure were we?
I showed my conch.
Well, he did tell him about the
In the map, yeah. On the map, yeah,
He
yeah.
actually seeing you holding out the conch, he kind of smiles and reaches out to like grab it for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks it up. Memories. Hands it back to you.
Touched it. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna wash his hand.
That's his ex-girlfriend.
First of all, when was the last time you washed that hand? Let's be honest.
You know, you look a little worse for wear.
I have been through it, bud.
He just happened to.
Oh,
recently
mind you,
overcome-
we haven't treated my wound yet, so I still have an open arrow wound. Wait,
I get the feeling you'll be okay.
my arm's a little
I'll let him
numb.
know. Well, he just recently overcame almost turning into a drown, so.
I wouldn't have used magic, but I figure like I probably like used some
Seaborn
herbs
rot
or something.
I had
to try and,
recently
like,
recovered from seaborne rot.
pack it in,
that.
you know.
Yeah, I tell him, it's like, yeah, we recently acquired the antidote to seaborn rot, which I was a victim
Blue
of.
rot.
Blue rot?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
magical
okay.
form of blue rot, or at least that's the most
Gotcha.
similar.
It's like jungle rot except ocean.
Of the ocean. Yeah, I recently overcome blue rot, and it was pretty deep infection.
Oh, so you really did go treasure hunting.
Yeah, we found more than treasure.
Were there? You went under the water.
Uh-huh.
How were things?
Uh,
Wet, but not
no.
not hot. One might say.
No. At least we never encountered a hot.
I'll say,
I would say cold. Probably.
after I was,
I
the
cannot
cold touch
discern.
of death. Because if I recall, I was going through like burning sensations through the the blue rot infection. So I mean,
No, I meant the water itself.
The
I
water?
imagine you
Oh,
found that
no.
in the remnants of some.
we found this,
Travelers
a sunken
It was about
ship. We found
300 feet off
a
the
drowned
coast of
bard.
It wasn't
Castigliar.
on fire, was it?
No, it was underwater.
It
no
was
fire.
a shipwreck.
Well, same question.
It was a
Yeah,
ghost.
nope, not fire. No.
Weirder things have happened.
Yeah, you're telling me, bud. I'm learning this firsthand.
So then, what? You're just going around looking for buried treasure? Is that the intent? Other than
I love treasure, but
We're
more
just
importantly,
exploring locations, looking for clues to the soulmonger, and if we have
Yeah,
to
they
find
really-
things, then
they
we find
really
things.
unironically just threw us into the woods and expected us to find the cure for this death curse.
death curse. So soulmonger. What is that?
The person
I'm
that
pretty
we
sure I told him that
suspect.
it was the artifact that is.
Oh, that's right. That is suspected
that is suspected to be the cause.
of this curse. Yeah. a lot of this is conjecture because no one seems to have any hard.
Oh yeah, and we've also run into a few weird things, like a strange ghoul that was speaking of a Rosnasi. And...
Oh yeah. Oh, and then the temples, the shrines that we found that had led us to like what is it? Some of the original founding members of Schult, or the settlers.
Well, when you
yeah.
mention Rosnasi, you have a very potent smell from Dragon Bait
What's that smell?
Baked bread.
Baked bread. Oh,
That-
There's too many emotions.
That's is very intense.
Then I ask, what does that mean?
It means we cooking moles.
Scared.
You can tell by seeing the affect on Artis's face, because his is the same, that it is anger. The mention of Rosnasi has upset them and is frustrating.
Okay, anger. Yeah. All right. Baked bread. Damn it.
It seems like you know an awful lot about the jungle here. Feel
Well-
free to fill in some of our gaps anytime you want.
I may not
I
look
came out
young,
wrong.
but I'm also older than I look. I've spent a fair amount of time traveling around Schultz, so I know a bit of the lore. You don't need to
More than
moisturize
that
when the air is
guy.
basically like taking a
Gassed.
bath.
It was a gas. That's
It's great
what
for
it
this.
was.
My skin has never felt dead.
Well, if he was talking, it wasn't one of the regular.
I was a little too moist earlier
I
today.
had to think of it for a moment.
So he just you questioned it, or
No, the gas and a group of ghouls set upon us while we were camping one night. And,
As they usually do. Classic ghoul behavior.
best
He's-
not be making
it's-
enemies of Rosnasi and his
It
horde.
spoke in his, I believe, dying breath. He spoke, "That name will have you yet." Was his final words.
No, and if you go deep enough into Chult, it just might be true.
Where specifically in Schult would
What,
you
the
say?
undead?
Just to stay away.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
Oh wait, no, yeah, we know where,
And
but
where specifically is
know,
the end game?
I will definitely stay away from that. But
Until-
to stay away from it,
for
you
5
have
more
to tell me
levels.
What's
where
your
it's at,
speed
so
run
I
strat for
go.
TOA?
I have this pod. If I run into a tree, will I clip through the map?
I mean, I guess it depends on how
yeah.
long you stay in Schultz. They seem to push out further every year.
I'll say this. I'll look at him as like, Schult has it out for me, man. Like, I'm gonna die here, but I just need
Well,
to
it sounds
know.
like now is not the best time for dying.
You said
Oh.
that we shouldn't make enemies of
Ion C.
Rosnasi.
No, Rosnasi.
but
Rosnasi.
Rosnasi.
but
Rastafari.
does that mean you're his friend?
Well, no, because remember, they had a very
No,
angry
they got
reaction
angry when his name was
when his
mentioned.
name was mentioned.
Yeah, but if somebody's like, you don't want to be on their
That's
back,
my
so-
friend, not
Yeah. You don't want
You
to be
stay away
their-
from him.
You don't want to be that guy's enemy. It makes me think
No,
like,
it seems history
no,
is not
they're
your
not.
strong suit. Rosnasi is
Uh,
no one's friend. He is an enemy to nature, to the jungle, to the very living, to all
I don't think
things, to
history is
magic
any
itself.
of our friends. We don't have.
He has left Schultz scarred and is very much responsible for the state it is in now.
Yes, I think before meeting you, the only information we really had on him was that he was some fallen paladin from a long time ago.
He was once, actually, he was once one of the defenders of the very place you're standing in right now. But that was a very long time ago.
He was a defender.
I'm not wearing my glasses, so I can't see
A
what you're
defender
doing.
of
The ice
Mesro.
machine.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool.
If it's not plugged in, just plug it in.
I just get ice from the fridge.
Oh, true. It's working for some reason. We don't know why.
Can I, do I get a vibe of how long this city has been ruined? Or
A
abandoned?
vibe? That would probably be...
Give me a vibe check.
If you had like a specific background with like stone construction, archaeology, anything like that, potentially. Otherwise, it would just be like a basic perception, and you, just by being here, looking around, and having moderate intelligence, know that we're talking hundreds of years.
Hey Jerry, as a
Well,
as a
at
rock
least
gnome,
100.
don't you have stone cunning?
No.
The jungle has very much grown over, and the buildings have been
I have,
weathered down by water
Artificer's
and
Lore,
lack of maintenance. Like these are
Tinker, and
ruins.
Tinkerer.
Ruins
So
took a long
Artificer's
time.
Lore,
ago.
I
Decades
can
and
make
decades and
history
decades.
checks on magical items.
I must be thinking of like Mountain Dwarf or something like that.
I always think
Yeah.
about that when you see like post-apocalyptic like, shows or something. You're
Yeah.
like, 2 years later, and
Exactly.
the buildings are like covered in trees.
It doesn't
like,
make any sense. Yeah.
Like I feel like it would take longer than that. You know?
Yeah. Like what's that one show? Will Smith, I Am Legend.
yeah.
Yeah, like it is, but there's more damage than there should be.
Yeah.
And you're just like, yeah, okay, how do we get here? Like,
Yeah, it's the disillusion of reality.
yeah. Well, if you do happen to make acquaintance with Rosnacy, I hope you run fast.
I can definitely run fast.
My
he-
speed is not.
Did he ever give an answer of like who? What was it? Zindala? Like who that actually?
It's not his
Is
daughter. Like
not his
she.
daughter.
Oh, that's
complained.
right. They had that conversation while we were having ours.
Okay, not his daughter,
Um,
but he didn't say like.
He said he doesn't want anything to do with her and to keep.
I'll
He's a
information
bad
I'll
dad.
ask him. Is this where we part ways?
Well, I don't plan on following you if you're going anywhere.
Well, we just got here,
He's
so
got his own.
Is there a safer place to take a rest?
that and like, do you what
yeah, not the
of
jungle.
what of Mesro do
Wow.
you know that is worth exploring for young adventurers like ourselves?
Says the old man.
Are you asking if I think that this is a good place to spend some time touring?
Well, I meant hunting undead and looking for treasure.
If you're looking for undead and, well, treasure, probably not so much. I imagine this place has been looted fairly heavily.
Bust, guys.
Oh.
I,
That's what they told us about Port Castiglio too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend the next 5 days here. No, I'm just kidding.
And to be fair, they were right. There was
nothing there, yeah, true.
Oh, shake the potentially.
That was
Sex
100
toy of a
yards
conch.
away.
if you are looking for more
No,
undead,
no. I think, I'm going to take his word for it, and I'm going to just use it as truth, and maybe find another location to go to. But God damn it, dude! There's so much.
I guess the one thing would be if you plan on spending more time in Mesro, I would like to know if you do find anything here.
How
How
would we
would we
contact?
contact?
I was. Oh God, you guys are just so quick.
Too slow.
What are your ideas?
What do we got, guys? What do we got? I'll blow on this conch really loud.
Smoke signals.
I don't think that's how that particular device works.
Then I will.
Do you have Instagram?
How do you call the sending stone?
I was just gonna ask, do you maybe have a sending stone to contact you, or do either
I
you
don't have.
have the ability to?
I can
I don't
make
know.
make one,
That's a
but,
You
third
can
level
make
spell,
one?
Mhm.
isn't it?
but
Jesus, really?
it's gonna take an overnight thing.
Oh yeah,
can
come
make
back.
a single-
That's fine. It's a whatever artificers things are called, right? You can create a magical item or whatever.
Whoa. I mean, if we're using our Tinker's tools...
Are you talking about
to
using an
make one-
infusion to duplicate a magic item?
This is a magic
Yeah, but
item.
it's
Your Tinker's tools would
specifically,
not create that.
Sending stones is like specifically one of the things. It's not like anything in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would know that it would take up one of your infusions that would have to be renewed.
Yeah, I would take the goggles because
Yeah.
I don't know. That's something if the party wants to do.
Honestly, I think like that's probably the only option that we have for contacting
Did you have something to say?
long
No,
extreme
kidding.
distances. Unless
I
someone
had
can
some
throw a
reflex.
paper airplane really far.
So now it's in my
Sounds like fun.
input.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's
Um,
on fun.
if we need to, we can go that route because we just can't. But yeah,
That's up to you.
Yeah, it would be an overnight. Yeah,
Yeah,
it would take.
I
me-
mean, something to
I was
consider
saying,
for
it
the
would take some
future.
time, but we would have a way to
If we make one
make a sentence
later and
to
then we pump into
contact.
them again.
Yeah.
After you.
Jesus, I'm trying to think of a potential, like even with the tools that I have. But I mean, I don't have anything with my in my list of spells.
You take this cup at the end of this line, and I'll take this cup at the end of this line.
But there's only like a foot of rope, or a foot of string, and it's just like we just have to stay this close at all times.
Yeah. I'll bring up the like I did with the sending stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we could also like.
I mean, because we were gonna
what
set
if
up
we
for the
just
night
start
too,
a
right?
very large fire?
Smoke signals.
Well, I just meant like, just this.
Fire is unlikely to spread particularly fast in the saturated jungles of Chol.
Even in some.
Also,
Prestidigitation
you might get
and
someone else's
fireworks
attention
in the air.
before mine. I can't guarantee I'll be looking.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So you mean when you look up at the moon and I look at the moon, we're not thinking of each other?
Oh, which moon are you looking at?
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
How many moons does it have?
Like 12.
Oh shit!
That's no moon.
Wind that spells moon.
That's with danger.
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
you're interested in exploring, you know.
So range is unlimited on the sending stone as long as you are on the same plane.
Yeah, you just have
25
to.
words.
Wait, didn't we
You just
have
have to,
one, or
like,
was that in
know
another
what they
session? That was in
look
our
like, I believe.
session.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
in Salt Marsh.
image
That
of
was
them and
great.
be
To a
able
creature you have met, or a creature described to
Just
you
the
by
same
someone who
gift.
has met it, and it hears the
Revan
message
is
in its
no-
mind,
nothing
recognizes
like
you as the
Disney.
sender if
That's
it
a good
knows you, and
thing.
can answer in a like manner immediately.
Yeah. It's like there was some
May I
like
have some
caveat, like having to
Okay.
meet them or know. what they-
As you did you mention that then,
AJ.
Simon?
I mentioned.
AJ. AJ.
I could. Huh?
May I have some corn nuts, please?
Oh, sorry,
I
sorry.
didn't want to reach over there. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll mention that it's a possibility if he's willing to stay till the morning to get one.
He kind of looks back at
Oh, he
Dragon
gets to
Bait,
stay
and they have a silent
We'll
conversation
see if we get
amongst
to receive
them.
the stone.
You watch some shuffling
Oh, no.
from side to
So
side
you
of Dragon Bait.
Be able to send him the message no matter what, and he would be able to reply to you no matter what.
Oh,
you
so
wouldn't give
you-
it to him. It's something
okay.
you have.
Oh, I thought it was 2 stones.
No.
And you
No.
you have one, and I have
Well,
one.
oh,
Think of it as the
So
the
it's not a
spell
walkie-talkie.
sending, but it's an item that allows you to use the spell sending.
Correct.
Oh, I thought there was a
Oh.
receiving stone.
Yeah, me too.
No, there's not a receiving
Unironically,
spell.
yeah, I thought that's
Yeah.
how
No, it's
That's the
literally
other
just a
spell.
mental
Okay.
note. Think. maximum
Well, let's
25
see, because it
words.
may have changed. This is also 2024's version. Let's go to. Man, sending stones come in pairs. So they do come in pairs. While you touch one, you use an action to cast a sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone.
So it is
Yeah.
walkie-talkie.
Okay.
It's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like a spell.
Once it's cast through the stone, it can't be used again until the next dawn. If one of the stones in the pair is destroyed, the other becomes non-magical. So you would make a pair of sending stones, I believe is what would happen. And for me, that's how I would do it right now anyway, because no one's going to do it.
No, and that's how I understood it.
Yeah.
With the stones, at least.
It's like medicine balls. One for you, one for me.
They're like the
So yeah,
cockroaches.
Artist has a silent conversation with Dragonbait and kind of looks back and assesses you all again. I guess I'd be fine with that. We're cutting off a little bit of our time for travel, but we could call our travel early for the day. Set up camp.
For the day, isn't it night? We look up,
They're
it's high
nocturnal.
moon.
He punches you.
Are you still on the ground?
No, I have gotten up. Like,
But he still has the arrow in his chest.
He's just short.
my wound hasn't been addressed. I'm like bruised and stuff. Like, you turn around.
Did I
and turn
give
back.
experience last time? I think I did.
Yeah, we're 4971.
I have
I did. I gave
4,
experience.
6,
I'm at
7, 1.
4-3-2-1.
Wait, what?
4-3-2-1.
No, you're at 4-8-2-1.
Okay, then that was just
Oh,
my
wow.
inability to read handwriting.
You probably just saw the 3 wrong. Although y'all were
No,
at
that's what I was
4-3-2-1 at one
saying.
point.
Oh.
I have
okay.
4, 6, 7, 1 right
No, you're at 4-8-2-1.
now.
I'm
Okay,
at
so that's
5,
the. Then
2,
you did
5,
give
3.
experience.
150.
I have.
Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, so
Because I know we don't have the same. Well, most of us.
Fizwig
do,
is at 52-53,
but- Okay. Yeah.
and Cyan is at 49-71. Having said that, Dragonbait walks over to part of the wall and looks it up and down, puts a hand against it, and it's just. And you watch as the wall the whole thing starts to fall over on this side, leaving only one wall still standing. And he looks back at Artis, and if he had eyebrows, they would be up at the top. You can tell that he's like, really? There is clear concern about their sight. Artis kind of shrugs for saying,
Hey, man,
are these the only things you ran into since you got here, at least?
Just the undead.
We can stay here, but I would insist that Dragonbait and I each stay up for at least half of the watch throughout the night. And not alone, technically. You do whatever you would do, but one of us would be up in different watches at different times.
Start packing it with
That's
us.
fine.
Just go to bed.
We can do it in
I'm
pairs.
also just severely exhausted, so I'm just gonna.
We can do it in pairs, however
I'm gonna go straight
he
to
wants
bed.
to do it, whether it be him and Dragonbait and me and Cyan, or him and me and Dragonbait and Cyan, or vice versa. So whatever floats the boat,
Are we planning on staying here then?
unless you know a better location, then I don't see why not.
No, I'm not aware of any inns that are present in Mesro.
Here we go.
I immediately go to bed.
That'd be hilarious. It was like there's an inn down the street. It's run by this great undead.
Yeah, I'll say that Dragonbait sets down his gear and Artis kind of sets his down, and they start kind of just pulling out some basic stuff. You can tell that they are basically setting up a very, very crude camp. They get some kits out, some other stuff. They pull out some basic rations and start eating, kind of settling in. Okay. What are y'all doing?
I think we were mostly settled in before we got.
If this is a long rest, going to bed.
Y'all were just building walls.
Oh, then I'll set up the tents.
Okay.
Or the lean-tos and.
Yeah, it's a good time. We'll say it's pretty much 8 p.m., so it's right at the dark point. Also, that torch. Actually, how long a torch is good for? Probably a couple hours, right?
I believe
An
so.
hour?
Yeah, I think it's good for.
Oh, 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is very nearly sputtering out at this point.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Anything else that's happening in that time frame before y'all
Aside
take your
from
rest?
the, setting up camp.
Okay.
Nope. You silently crying that you got dumped so fast.
Yeah.
I'm looking for 2 perfect rocks to use for standing stones.
Oh, you're just going to imbue into them rather than.
Well, I don't think he can create them, right?
It doesn't sound like it. But
Because he imbued his goggles with dark vision.
Well, so there's room to play in there. I'm good with it either way, but that works for me. That works for me.
He created
Because
sending
through
sticks.
tinkering and magical infusion is what you make. So yes, I'm good with that.
He's got the 3 sticks. Oh, he's
You
got
can
the
flavor the
sounding
sending
rods,
stones
or
however
what
you
are they
want. It
called?
does not have to be
Dowsing
stones.
rods.
If you wanted to make it sending
Sounding
gears,
rods
I'm
are
good with that.
different. They go
Whatever you
into
want.
weird-
sending cogs.
Sending cogs, yeah.
No, those are
perfect.
tuning forks.
Tuning
If y'all could
forks,
give me-
sounding rod.
Goodness, if
When
y'all
you
could
go
give
up
me
to your
watches
room,
for who is
just
taking
look
what
up sounding
watches
rods,
during the night.
Completely different.
I'll take
really?
first watch with
Okay.
artists.
It's not a musical instrument.
I'll take the second watch then.
I will take no watches and go to bed because I'm still exhausted.
True.
I'll take third watch if it's necessary.
Okay.
So that brings me down to the 1 level of exhaustion, which means I get my full movement speed.
So what, like 2 hours for Fizzwig and then 3 for Cyan and Rune each?
Well, I don't know because Artis and Dragonbait wanted to take.
Well, I don't think they were going to be contributing to our watch
Correct.
as much as they were just taking their own watch.
They're not. You get the impression that they're not willing to both be asleep. They've indicated they don't trust you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tell
So
me you
if they
hate
want
me
to
without
do a
telling
watch,
me you hate me.
if they want to do the watches with us,
Yes.
or if they wanted to take their own.
They will is with you.
Okay, so whoever they want to.
They're going to do watches against you, not with you.
I mean, to be fair,
If you're
I
not
blame
drinking
him
with
for
me,
untrustworthiness.
drinking against me.
You see that video?
Me and my old Domino's friend groups. Saw that video. Because it was.
y'all turn my watches.
Do it. Do you want us to roll yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
We had a coworker. I say had because he's now a different person.
You can just say trans.
No, he didn't. This was a transformation, not a transition. And it's not a joke about his sexuality or anything. It was just that he had some pretty radical ideas. He said that no. He
Hulkamania shirts.
Yeah,
this is an intervention.
Has some ironic tattoos on his armpits.
Wait a second, hold on.
No. He refused to drink water, which like we were fine with because he was still drinking like he was drinking things that were like, you know, practically water substitutes, right? Like he was still getting his hydration, but he like refused to drink water. And at first we're just like, why? Like, why don't we just drink water? And it was like, oh, because, you know, his reasoning was 100% people drink water or die. And we thought it was a joke, right? We just thought, oh, this guy's just a delinquent, right? No, he just truly never drank water. And we're like,
I'm pretty sure 100% of people are born that way.
no, and it didn't matter. It was like, it was.
Stop breathing air too. Like, what's
So, anyways, what happened
Survives
was
through photosynthesis.
there was someone else was hosting a party at Domino's related, and it was a rage room, and we were just like, hey, you know, we were closing like afterwards. You want to stop by over here because it's on the way to your place. We can just have a couple of drinks and then just drop you off. He's like, yeah, that sounds like fun. We ended up staying the night because he was trying to match me shot for shot of tequila, and I'm as big as I am, and he is just like 5'2", very slender build, obviously, you know, doesn't drink water, unhydrated.
Yeah.
Unhydrated.
He was out of his league.
Yeah, exactly. So we were in deep, and he was just gone. And so the next morning, we ended up staying there, obviously, because I wasn't gonna drive wasted.
I did.
Hey, Jade.
Yeah, of course. There's the colder ones in the.
And the next morning, I was like, hey, you're going to feel bad, drink this. And it was just a bottle of water, ice cold water. I was like, just chug it. And then take this other one to go. We go, I drop him off, and, you know, that was the last I saw of him for a while.
He died.
That's all they can do.
Well, yes, his name was Tavon. He died and was reborn as the Thought Slayer because his roommates had a whole adventure. He was butt naked on the couch listening to Ocean Man. Woke up, they put him into his room, still naked. They had like wrangled him in there with blankets. His
like
his best friend came over to introduce his new girlfriend to everyone. He was like, oh, let me go check on Tavon. He goes in there, opens his door, and he has his Guy Fawkes mask with the samurai sword, butt naked, turning around, like to see who'd dare to enter his domain. And he's like, "Oh, clearly you're busy. You know, I'll talk to you later." And then he leaves, only for him to come out, you know, and his roommates are the only ones who saw this, yelling like, "I'll kill anyone who wronged me in high school," and that was the Thought Slayer. And they had to wrangle him. They separated and they disarmed him, removed the mask, and like, you know, they hid them in different parts of the world, right, to make sure he never came back. But yeah, ever since then, he's just, you know, wasn't ever the same. And we think it was the water that did it. He was having withdrawals from whatever he was on.
That, or did he end up taking what's the medication to help you sleep? Ambien. Did he take Ambien?
No.
Okay, because that'll do that crap too.
He was crazy.
Hey, it happens.
It does. But you know, Domino's would do that to you.
It changes in me.
Okay, so
Look at Ed.
you all set up. How are we doing camp here?
Well, clearly Dragonbait has got notes about how you built your wall. So
Are we rebuilding the wall?
No. It took way too long.
Okay.
I'm just setting up the lean-tos.
We'll just say that wall is broken and no longer there. Which is why the light can pass through it.
I mean, for me, it's pretty simple. We had somewhat of a makeshift shelter. This is a ruined steps, so I'm just going to find a corner that's not so mossy.
No, you don't want to
Cover myself.
The torch goes out.
Yeah, I've covered
and
myself.
We all die.
Okay. Making any light?
No, but Until the morning, I'll still have the goggles.
Okay.
Wait, do you have night vision?
I
Are you-
don't.
oh, you're going first.
But yeah, if I can wear 'em for my
you
watch.
All right. So who's got first watch?
Vision goggles.
Here, NVGs.
Yeah.
All right. That's Fizzwig.
Yep.
Okay, Fizzwig.
Can I get
Let's
one
see
with
who you get
vision?
watch with.
Ben Affleck or
Okay. You watch as Artis lays down and crawls into his makeshift like sleeping bag and gets ready to rest for
I
the
thought
night.
he was going to do something mystical. He ascends.
Like, create a magical weave of
And as everyone
arcane
lays down to go to bed,
nature.
Dragonbait comes over and sits down on a rock next to you, and just kind of like sits postured, hands on his side, looking down kind of absentmindedly every now and then, peeking around the area and looking back down as you start your watch.
So you make spells on your based on what you're feeling.
He looks up at you and nods.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It means you can kind of like never lie. You know, you're always like wearing your heart on your sleeve.
I can resonate with that.
Heart.
He gives you a smell of slight moldy cheese.
Translation:
He's making fun of
laughter.
you.
He's
He's laughing at you.
Okay. All right. Oh, this guy's cool. This guy's cool.
You have my notepad of like
Yeah, that was funny. One
dragon
time
bait.
someone
I literally have it written down as dragon bait key.
Do you smoke pipe?
You smell brimstone.
I haven't heard
Suspicion
that.
or just
Storial smells.
Yeah, it's more like the suspicion of is
Well,
what
I don't know. We didn't figure out what brimstone was.
Brimstone
I guess it
is
was a-
suspicion and deception.
Well, that's what I had written
Yeah,
down.
it's like when-
But I'm like kind of based that one off. The first two that I have were based off of the situation, right? Because Violet was for danger or
Silence
fear.
danger.
Yeah.
Ham is fear and uncertainty.
No, Ham is curiosity.
This is some
No.
strange.
Ham is
conversation.
worried, I wrote.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We all have our own key, all right? So what does
Well,
brimstone mean to you?
The ones that artists told us were moldy laughter was cheese, right? Or
No. Moldy
moldy
cheese was
cheese was
laughter.
laughter.
Moldy laughter. Jeez.
But I think the only one that he didn't
Baked
like,
bread was
tell us
anger.
was
Baked bread is
brimstone.
anger.
We just
Yeah, I don't think I said anything about brimstone.
I mean, that's when they were
Well,
looking at
because
Salida.
yeah, that happened when he was engaging with Salida, and I had wrote the suspicion or deception because that's when we found out that she.
Yeah, that was you. That was you. That
No,
said it, not me.
exactly. No. I'm.
Could be a
That's what
rebel.
I'm telling everybody.
he's out.
That's
And-
just you.
I don't know who infected my mind, but I put violence instead of violet. Like I've written it down. So
Violence.
I'm gonna have to redo
That's
that.
what you get for writing a
Violent is
marker.
violence. Ham is shame.
You got a pencil right there and you're writing in marker.
You're right, dude. What am I doing?
What I will say is that sitting there with him, you are able to kind of assess him and tell that this basically paladin does look extremely battle hardened. And while his skin is leathered and old, his posture and the muscles underneath are evident, and he looks powerful. And the blade that he carries with him is obviously magical, extremely well cared for, and very valuable. You can see a gleaming edge and almost like evident magic emanating from the blade at all times. It's likely quite the powerful and magical sword.
It's worth at least 20 gold.
Very cool sword. And I pass him the pipe.
He does not grab it from
Long
you.
bottom leaf. Oh.
He's a paladin. He
Show him your shield.
libations.
It's a magic. It's a cool one, dude. He's like, I got one like that. Yeah.
Magic.
Where is...
Communicating with a child. Or something.
Clearly, you're the child.
That's how I feel every session.
How weird. Why does it separate it like that? That's okay. we will do. All right. Anything else you're doing for your watch while he sits there?
No. He's
Okay.
nonverbal, so
All right.
I've exhausted all of my roleplay.
Okay.
For the year.
Yeah.
All right. The time passes awkwardly as you sit there and smoke your pipe
Oh yeah.
in darkness with goggles on your face,
Oh yeah.
observing as Dragonbait every now and then kind of looks around. For a brief moment, he disappears. And he goes back behind some ruins, and you hear him pissing up against the side of the ruins. Then he comes back, sits back down again.
Where's all that liquid coming from? He didn't drink anything.
Those 2 hours pass pretty quickly, or at least as fast as 2 hours do. And it's time for you to go wake up the next person for their watch.
All right, I think that was you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give the goggles back to you, and I guess the shield.
Okay.
Shield.
Got it.
I didn't have to make a roll, did I?
Nope.
Okay. Might not need it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
And then, is Lizard still there, or
How dare
they're
you?
gonna?
His name
it's
is
not one. It doesn't want to
Dragonbait.
stick. It doesn't want to
Dragonbait.
stick.
His name is
Sorry.
Dragonbait. We already.
Dragonbait is still there, yes.
He's a Sorial of
Right.
I should have asked him how
magnitude.
I should have asked him how he got that name.
He's like a crested gecko of many colors.
You should have, because now I'm just like, what smell would he have given you?
Does he know sign language? Can I teach him sign?
It's
Yeah,
DSL.
he knows how to backhand.
Oh wait, no,
You
it's
saw him
SSL.
make some sign language type
Sorry.
motions over towards Artis.
Sorry in sign
You
language.
try to talk to him like Koopalue.
Yeah.
All right.
He's a
As you go over and plop down, Cyan, Dragonbait kind of just looks at you and watches you as you sit.
I'm gonna pick up just a random trinket on the floor, and I'm gonna make it smell like moldy cheese.
You smell a very slight brimstone.
Confusion.
We don't know what that one means.
You're basically mocking his culture.
Yeah, you're laughing at him. Yeah, those are his words.
I'm going to go ahead and sort of match the smell that he puts in my head to the.
So you're sending back the brimstone?
Well, I'm making whatever I'm holding smell like whatever I'm smelling.
It's a
Okay.
meeting call.
Oh God.
As you change your smell to a brimstone-like smell, you have the sense of moldy cheese in your mind once again.
Oh shit.
Oh. So I'm the joke. Okay, I'll just hold on to that smell, I guess, and I'll ask him if he has ever seen the wonders of science. Does he? Well, I'll pass him the goggles to see if he wants to look through them.
He grabs them and kind of looks up at you for a second. And he puts them awkwardly up to his face, but it doesn't reach across his face to his other eye on the other side. So he kind of holds one and looks through it around the air.
He doesn't have predator eyes. He has prey eyes.
As he is looking through them, you get a slight sense of lemon
With one eye.
in your
Oh
nose.
shit,
Lemon.
dude!
I'm running out of space.
Is that curiosity or is that? Jeez.
Noticing that it doesn't fit him, Simon will say something like, "It appears my science is limited. We'll have to refashion.
Your head.
We'll have to refashion." And then he'll ask for the glasses back.
He hands it back to you. And there's a slight smell of roses as he has to
Oh
return.
god.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
shit. I need to put this whole ledger on a new page because I've already taken notes beyond it. So I have run out of space. Oh man.
Simon
draw an
will
arrow.
visibly be taking notes, but he doesn't have the answers. The same, basically what we're doing.
It's a mating call.
But yeah, for the most part, he's just gonna keep a a watch out.
Okay.
It makes sense if Tombstone was aroused because it wasn't
Oh,
all
wow.
Well, Solita, thank you. I'm writing.
Cyan.
I'm writing
Yes,
like,
sir.
what a brief
Give me
description of what
a
happened when those smells happened.
Perception check.
You found two perfectly sized
Perception
stones.
is 16.
Dragon
16.
Bait puts his arm
It
around
looked
your
like
shoulder.
cell phones.
You see something fairly large and dark,
In his pants.
shifting
In his
in the distance.
Oh.
A couple of different larger bodies moving from the direction that Artist came in from, over by and behind these trees.
Okay.
You don't hear anything, but you happen to have seen just a little bit.
Do I know if Dragonbait saw them? And if he didn't, I will tap him and sort of point in that direction.
You tap him and you point over in that direction, and he looks, and you see him squint and start like looking, and he kind of raises his arms, and you smell brimstone.
Uncertain. Yeah. Brimstone has to mean uncertainty. Because that's just like the
The smell shifts as you keep pointing and gesturing, and as he starts to like focus in and whatnot, and suddenly you start to smell ham, lightly,
That was curiosity.
and then
Yeah,
suddenly
word,
becoming
ham.
a little bit stronger.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tap the... If I'm that close to the group, but I'll tap the members of the group.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, you're waking everyone up.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, this was only second watch. If I wake up now, I don't lose my second level exhaustion.
Huh?
If I wake up now,
It's if your long rest is interrupted, and there are certain things that qualify as interruptions. Technically, if you were to wake up and go back to sleep or something like that, then it wouldn't, but it really depends.
okay. So
Depends on what you do and everything else afterwards.
I'm mad, but I wake up.
Yeah. And I like the rules of 2024. In fact, we'll actually use the 2024 rules for rests. It makes more sense. Interruptions extend the amount of time needed by an hour for each interruption. And ironically, you can actually need a longer rest than a regular rest if you have enough interruptions, which is weird.
I mean, makes sense. Closer to reality. All right.
Kind of, yeah.
I'll wake up and be like, just
Yeah, if
You
they're
wake
up,
everybody
I'll-
up.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and quietly tell the group that I saw movement in the southern regions.
Too late, it's southern.
Southern. Opposite of West. And that, I don't know, I'm assuming that they also smell the ham.
Who's cooking?
Ham was
I mean, I'll also wake up Artists. I don't know if I said, mentioned that, but...
You wake up Artist, and he is immediately alert, looking up at you, and you just hear him say, "My turn already?"
I'll just convey to him that, again, I saw big dark movement to the south, and Dragonbait is also on alert.
He looks down for a second and says, "Well, did Dragonbait do anything?"
He changed his scent.
He looks over at Dragonbait for a second, and they have kind of some conversation. He says, yeah, there's probably something. Anything worth being
What are they-
concerned about?
I unsheathed my
It
blade.
was large. What I saw.
Coming this way?
I'll unsheath my blade,
Okay.
My blade.
and then I will activate its minor property.
Okay.
While holding a short sword, you can use a bonus action to cause a weapon to shed bright light up to 10 feet and dim light for an additional 10 feet. And then I will go ahead and
So
start
we're all
walking towards the area.
Okay.
So you guys woke me up for this. This better be something good. And then I head on over.
Okay.
I'll head around the wall. I'm assuming that wall's still there.
The wall's crumbled pretty much.
Yeah, but then I'll just go straight through.
All right. So you're gonna walk towards it.
Yeah, I'll do it in 10 feet increments in case anything happens to
Bad
me.
Pibby, get back here. No.
I'm grumbly and just like
He has already walked that direction. Pimby, as you walk that direction, Cyan, you looking past him, adjusting for the difference in brightness and darkness.
Oh yeah, he's gone. He has that.
What was just movement over by the trees pauses for a second and seems to turn or rotate at a distance. And Cyan, in the distance, you make out just the slightest gleam of a bunch of reflections in groups of 8. 8 here, 8 here. And that's when you realize that you are looking at something that has just also turned to look at you as 2 giant spiders notice the very obvious Pimby walking towards them with a light source.
Oh, I was thinking it was an army of Zorbos.
All right. Well, I already know what my
fantastic.
Yeah.
Couldn't have just left
Eight
me
one-eyed spiders. Oh no!
Once again, I just kind of put my hand on my face. Couldn't have just left it alone.
All right.
Pimby, you are holding the light source, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wielding it with all my might.
Are those 4x4?
Yeah, they're giant spiders.
I thought those were 3.
No, they're 2x2.
They're 2x2. They just have very large legs. So, these tokens, I didn't make these tokens, but I like how some tokens aren't constrained exactly to the amount of space. It's because that's the space that it takes up. They do look bigger than they really are, but I'm good with it because it looks cool.
I was just like, those are the biggest spider I've ever seen.
Spider pit.
Oh, yeah.
Spider pit.
Does whatever spider pit.
Oh, that's a net 20.
There's spider pit.
Hey,
He's in
Pimby.
the middle.
Yes, exactly.
That
Pimby,
is my
you are
Well,
hit
spider.
by a stream of sticky webbing that launches out towards you from a place that you could not see. Thank you, advantage.
There's a third.
It coats you and the area around you. Let's see, I believe this covers a specific amount of space. One creature. Oh, so it's just one creature.
Yeah, it's like a grapple.
Okay. All right. Well,
Or
suffice to say, you, sir, are restrained. Everybody roll initiative.
I read we're not surprised because we got woke up.
Well, no, because we weren't awoken by the attack.
That's a good question. So, y'all are looking, you sat up.
I mean, if anyone would be surprised, it would
It's
definitely
only
be
you.
right
there. And like you're walking over there to get ready for it. You know, you thought you
I
saw
have my
movement.
sword out.
I'm not going to say that it's a surprise.
Okay.
No, it's not going to be a surprise. And if it was, I would use 2024 surprise and not 2014 surprise anyway.
I mean,
We're going to say everyone's at normal.
Am
but
I
you
rolling
are-
initiative because as well? Or
Oh,
am I-
yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I don't remember if I used my bonus action in the last combat. That was beautiful, by the way. For regaining a psionic die. Do you remember if I used it in the last combat?
I like how this was just spiders walking by in the night, and they were 100% going to go past. And Pimby was like, let me pull out this light and walk towards the movement in the night. I love it.
All right, so I rolled a 15
Okay.
total.
We'll say that the one that did that is the one that is closest to you, by the way, because he has to, I believe that has to come back on a recharge. Yes, it does. All right, so the way we're going to do this is like this. We are going to collect.
I was woken up.
The one with 2 levels of exhaustion
woken
was
up.
like, I'm gonna walk
I'm
towards
mad
danger.
because I'm mad
go to
because I don't know it's
combat.
This
dangerous.
is why he gets.
We'll
messed
say
up.
that it is. No, we're going to keep it
Why
as.
did you know what? You need to take the tough feat. You also need a multi-class into
Darkness.
Fighter
Also,
Into-
to be clear,
to a bowl.
the only. Oh wow, the. Oh wait, don't you have dark vision? You would have seen them behind the tree, but you're walking with light. That's okay. They turn towards you behind the tree, moving in that direction. It's still going to be the
Light
same.
it up if you have dark vision.
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh, I mean, it's also like my eyes are closed. I was like,
So the only
Still
two
like-
people who can see where this just came from and what happened are Cyan and Pimby, by the way. All right, hopefully y'all can't see this. Okay, give me rolls for initiative, please.
15.
Okay, 15 for Pimby,
At 11.
11 for Fizwig,
4.
Nice.
3.
4 for Rune.
Oh!
He's got you, man.
Yeah. We're real front heavy on this one, right?
And
All
3
all the skills.
for Cyan.
It's just gonna be RS and Dragon Bait soloing them again.
No. We make things happen. Right?
They stole our kill.
Honestly, twice now.
To be honest, right now, Rune's just like, just let the spiders have it.
No!
So done with it.
At this point, I'm just yelling, they got me! They got me, guys! Guys, they got me! They found us!
Like, I consider this divine punishment for you not listening to my
I have been nothing
Multiple
but punished
previous
divinely since the very start.
No, that's because you don't listen.
That's kind of your whole shtick.
Look, yeah, dude.
It's divine.
This is
Am I gonna
literally
have to
just
ground
God
you?
versus Pimby.
Am I gonna have to ground you?
Tomb of Annihilation, more like a Pimby of Annihilation.
Like, am I gonna have to
Annihilation
take your weapon
Pimby.
away and put you in my backpack? Is that what's gonna happen?
That's all I wanted, and you said no. And now look what's happened. You could have swaddled me. You
No,
coulda
not swaddle.
me.
I mean stuff you in a backpack. No, it's gonna be very uncomfortable.
Just punch arm and
It's
leg
not a
holes.
comfortable swaddle.
Like a turtle.
Ugh.
Okay, let's do this.
Like, you're gonna be like stuffed in there next to a ghoul head.
I answer
Your
battle,
arms in like that and then unzip. So
That's
you put your head
battle mode. Like, ugh.
All right, we'll come to him in a
Just like
second then.
Mega an Autobot.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
I'm pretending to be an Autognome.
Okay, Pimby. A spider rushes up to you, and you, being restrained, as you are, by the way,
Block it defiantly.
I need to remember what restrained does as far as, I believe he has advantage against you because of restrained.
I don't know
You
what
should.
it does.
Attack rolls have
2024.
advantage
Is this 2024
against
ruling?
you,
No, this is just.
and yours
restrained.
have disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah. Can you remind me what exhaustion level 1 does again?
You
Well,
die.
you're at level 2.
You're level 2.
Oh yeah, well, because I know second level gives me the reduced movement speed, but first level I don't recall.
Third. Oh no, you're right. it is
First, I
second
think,
level.
is disadvantage.
Disadvantage
your
on ability checks.
That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on,
Okay.
I believe I need to re-roll my initiative.
Why?
No.
Isn't that an ability check? Because it benefits
Yes.
from proficiency bonus for my jacket.
Yep, you're right.
All right, so I was at a
Good call.
15. Oh my god,
That's
twice,
twice.
dude. 14. Okay, so I went down by 1.
And gained inspiration.
Ooh,
Lost inspiration.
no,
That
almost.
was a bad throw. It was my fault.
Well, you say 14, you stopped to add your dex.
No. Oh, you're right.
You rolled a
No.
14.
So I had. Oh, you're right.
Plus
So
your dex.
it would stay the
15.
same because 15 was my
Perfect.
total.
In this
bonus.
case, it doesn't change the initiative. order
Yeah, in
anyway.
this case, right.
So that'll be just fine. It does rush up to you, and it is going to add advantage.
Actually, they didn't turn our homework.
Oh, well, even with advantage, what is your AC?
My
Oh, by the
AC?
way,
I'd not have my shield.
you would not be in your armor.
Okay.
Yours is built in. Yours is built in. Yours is light armor,
Mine's medium armor.
and
What? No, yours is light armor.
it might be medium.
We've had this
I
discussion.
have leather armor.
Yeah,
That's
light
light.
Oh,
armor.
That's
I'm in light
okay,
armor then.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
We've had this discussion 3
Well,
times.
hold on.
Okay.
I don't have my shield.
Okay.
So that would be 14, not 16.
I don't think it's gonna hit anyway. Plus 5.
Yeah.
Wait, it's how much?
14.
14. Okay. Well,
Because the shield
No.
gives me a +2 bonus.
doesn't hit. It still misses.
I'll take it. Bitch. That's what I thought.
It was very close.
You
but
can't
it-
hit
He
it.
tries to say
You
that,
can't
but
have it
there's
on.
webbing on his
Yeah,
mouth.
Eight-legged bitch.
You're just
It goes up to bite at you and manages to just miss, even with its advantage.
I don't even
by the
move.
way.
I'm just like.
Well, you're restrained, so.
Exactly. Yeah. With sword in hand.
All right.
But it's blinding both of us.
Next up is the next fighter, who also is going to rush up to the easy prey and will at advantage. That's going to hit. Okay. Takes his bite at you, which is going to be
My HP is showing 24. I should be at 19
19.
because I was 27 at full health. I took the 3 damage or the 5 damage from the arrow.
You had 5 temporary
Oh,
HP.
wait.
That
That
only
I
goes away
didn't-
after a long rest.
I did not account for that. Also, I would be at 22, not 19.
I've got you at 24.
That's not in, so. If I had 27, and I took 5. Oh, 27 plus 5. Wouldn't that just put me at 27 then? Because my max HP is 27.
Temporary HP isn't the same as. Do y'all have increased max HP, or is it temporary?
Well, even if it's just temporary, if I had temporary HP when the damage was done, that would still bring me the arrow that shot me from Salida.
Oh, you're right. Did I ever subtract that from you?
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did.
If I wasn't aware of, I was unaware of the temporary, so I should be at full health.
And you took what? 5 damage, we said.
I
1
took 5
piercing
damage.
and 4 poison.
No, 1 poison, 4 piercing.
Well, it's the same.
Yeah.
But it was the higher poison.
I thought it was 1 poison. Okay, I wasn't.
Okay, so we'll do Pimby. We do health, so it's at
27.
19.
No. Because
What the hell?
Well, because remember, you said that I had 5 temporary HP. That if I had full health at the start of the session.
Were you at full?
When I did ask, and I didn't get a clarification.
I don't remember.
Then I'm okay with saying.
I'm gonna say we were not, because you took a hit from the wife.
No, you're right, because that would make sense. If I was at 24 and I took 5, I would be at 19. So then that temporary hit points must have come from
you
nowhere.
got smacked by the white and you went.
Yeah, so if you were at 29, maybe I did subtract the 5, and maybe that's what put you at 24.
If that did, okay, then I'm okay with it.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just
Let's keep you at 24.
I
That makes
just
sense.
want to make sure because I saw that and what I had here were not correct. So
Yeah, it makes
I'll be
sense.
at 24.
Oh, the other thing, I got to recharge for that web attack. I forgot. We'll do that. Oh, I'll be damned. Okay.
I'll be damned.
Well,
he
shit.
says.
That's what I keep in mind.
I'll be damned.
I'll be webbed.
Yeah, dude. What are we? Just a couple of Spider-Men over here?
Oh, I can't wait to just like.
See, that's okay, but we need to roll
My
for
batteries are low.
Oh
your
no,
damage.
my knees are rusted.
plus.
Just come back to bed, Pimby.
Okay, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
A Constitution.
As you take 10 piercing damage.
Okay, so okay, so
Yeah,
I've
it's
taken
about to
10.
get. You're about to get.
So that brings me down to 14. And you
Yeah,
said a
that's quite
Constitution.
Yep.
Because
Roll
you
that.
Alrighty.
cast a
And I believe
concentration
I'm at
heal
disadvantage,
that
so I roll
can move
twice,
as a bonus
you
action,
said?
and then
On
transform
ability
into a
checks,
giant spider.
you have disadvantage, not on saving throws.
So this
Druid,
is
I guess.
Constitution, so
Yeah. Thanks.
plus
It's
2.
a druid, and I had
16,
healing
18.
spirit,
Okay, good.
so it
Because that would
cast
be
healing spirit,
not good.
transform, attack, and then move the heal.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
you feel venom sink into your skin,
That's a funny
and as it starts to overwhelm your system, you manage to fight it off,
We kept
avoiding the
like,
poisonous,
HP,
disastrous
and we
effects
went
that probably
down,
would
like,
have.
6 times,
I'm just curious.
getting
Let's
back
see
up
how
because
bad that
the
would have
healing
been.
I mean, it's
Oh,
good for
okay.
that.
Well, I rolled poorly on it anyway, but still could have been
I
scary.
think it's got a limit of like so much HP that it can heal in total. I think, right?
Yeah, it can only heal 1d6.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
think 6 times.
Okay. And the other thing we're going to say is seeing all the creatures that are there and Pimby being restrained, after these things lurch in to attack you, they are going to disappear back into the darkness.
Now, just for clarification, you said that my mouth was covered in webbing?
No,
No, you're just covered.
I said that.
Okay, the only reason why I'm asking is because I want to know if I still have the ability to use vocal components. For the form.
Yeah.
Now, but somatic components are off the table because I'm restrained.
So it doesn't state that you are fully restrained in the sense of can't move any of your arms. That's good thinking. In this case, just enough of you is restrained to prevent you from moving. If that was a specific attempt by an intelligent creature, potentially, but in this case, no.
That's
you still
totally
can do it.
fine. I just want to make sure I understand what my limitations are because I'm about to.
They're mostly mental
I'm
limitations.
about to
but-
go loud. Which, honestly, I've been able to. I've gotten this far. I'm sure I can go farther.
Oh, he says go loud. Oh.
Okay, that brings us to Pimby.
Alrighty, so I think everyone else is still asleep, right? That was a rhetorical question
Oh. I was like,
because the only person who had woken me up was Cyan, and I thought he was asking me, the bigger brother, for help, and I'm like, all right, let's go check this out. I see 2 giant spiders attack me, and I'm like, oh, this is not good. I'm going to.
Yeah, big brother, show us how it's done.
you are currently encased in webbing, which you know that you could try to break to free yourself if you wanted to.
Is that something I have to do at the start of my turn?
It
Or
would
is
be
that
an action.
Yeah, I think that's a way better idea. So, okay, so what is that? What check would that be?
It would be strength if you're trying to rip apart these thick webs.
Oh, and it's a strength?
You could try to attack it if you wanted to.
Well, if I use with strength, one, it's at -1, and it would be at disadvantage. If I attack it, that would probably be my best bet. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to break free by attacking the webbing.
Okay.
So it's my short sword +1, so it's +5 versus AC. That's 10, so it'd be 15 versus AC.
Okay, 15 will hit.
All right, so 1d6 plus 3. That's 6 plus 3 is 9.
9, what kind of damage?
Piercing damage.
Piercing damage?
Shit, not slashing.
That's okay. In this case, it still works. You manage to thrust your blade in and split some of the webs, cling, as the tension releases and starts to fray, and you're able to kind of just work your way out of some of the webbing over time.
Okay, then, so that was my action. I will, well, that was my attack action, so then I can't really do any of the other actions. I'll go ahead and move
Okay.
to the party.
Where's the
And-
party?
Oh, behind me. That's, oh god, you're right. You know what? I will, if I still have a bonus action, I will use my weapon's minor property to extinguish the light.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're just able to extinguish the light as a free action. Isn't that what it says?
It reads, while holding the short sword, you can use a bonus action to cause the weapon to shed bright light in 10 feet and dim light and for an additional 10 feet, or to extinguish the light.
Oh, okay, so you do need to use a bonus action for it. Okay, so that's your bonus action. Okay.
Yep. And then I will, when you said where's the party, did you mean that that Pimby at this moment has is disoriented?
No, just where are you going? You said you're going to move to the party.
Then I'm
Maybe
going
the party's
to
the
move
spiders.
2 squares up.
2 squares up.
I'm with them now, guys. I'm
Okay.
one of them.
All right, Fizzwig, that is you. You could definitely pick up your shield as you stand up, but you would not have your armor on. So you'll be 10 plus dex plus whatever else.
So I think 16 with the shield.
14.
Wait, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
10.
I was gonna say, damn, that's really good otherwise.
Yeah.
He's just weird.
It's from all that Montezuma's revenge, hardness, flesh.
Yeah.
That was the unlisted side effect. That's why I'm just so stiff.
Pimby, what happened?
I'm just there like,
And actually be more like, Pimby, what happened?
oh, that's right.
Because you can't see shit.
I guess light.
Okay. Light, what are you casting it on?
Usually just like on my shield. Like in
Okay,
front of the
you
shield.
cast light on your shield, which I believe is 40 feet. 20 bright, 20 dim? Or 40 dim?
Yes.
And another, okay, so 20 and 40. Okay.
And how tall is the wall in?
I think we said 5 feet.
Okay. Can I like poke my head around? Because I think they.
Oh, this is like a crumbled
like an
staircase
archipelago.
area that you'd have to climb on top of. Like this is actual structure.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I remember because I ran over it trying to catch up to the thing that didn't exist but actually did
It was
exist.
a whole ordeal.
There was a whole ring around the rosy ordeal.
I'm remembering that now, yeah. Because I remember that being a real Benny Hill moment for us trying to fight the white.
If
Yeah.
you all die to 2 giant spiders.
It was like a Scooby-Doo moment where we're like all going into different doors.
Yeah. My next character is going to be one who knows how to navigate forests.
Yeah, I.
My name is Saletta.
Is there do you convey that there's an enemy that?
I just say.
I think since he
Two.
didn't say he did.
I didn't.
No, well, his sword was lit up whenever he got webbed and they attacked him. So we clearly saw that if we were, for those that were looking.
That
in
would
direction.
be. I mean, that would be. between
Fizzwig
you
on the
and God.
other side of Cyan, lying down, not having yet, since grabbing his
That's why I
stuff.
specified those that were looking that direction.
I would say that you have awareness that something is happening, that there is combat, but you have not
Yeah, I
visibly
made.
seen what's
Okay.
happening.
In the process of getting waved, I made very manly shrills.
Yes.
You've got enough combat experience to know what you just heard, what's happening.
Yeah, you have enough experience with Pimpy to know that those were manly shrills due to being attacked. Yeah,
Alright.
I always think of Anchorman when he's like, "They're in the house. They've got the children." Where he's just like trying to do vocal exercises. They're taking the children. They're taking the children.
Okay, well, I...
Oh,
Is that sword? Is
Well, I
that
already
an
used
attuned
light.
item?
It's not an attuned item. Only the shell is an attuned item. This is a minor, I think, a uncommon magic item. It doesn't say it requires attunement. Yesterday I had eaten a banana and my wife was roasting me because of how I eat bananas in front of Lee.
I was roasting.
And then
you.
I thought
I called
that-
him a barbarian.
I thought you did the same thing that I do, which is
Did you give him the side?
no, I open it from the bottom, not the stem.
Well, that's what I usually do. I don't know why I did it this way. Also, that's like the better way because then you have the handle.
That's how
That's a good way.
Thank you.
That's what he
Thank
said,
you.
and then I said the whole banana's a handle.
True, but
Plus, I feel like it's easier to open. You just pinch it.
Correct.
And then, like...
And then you get rid of that bitter part at the end.
I don't know why I did it that way this time.
It's okay. No, you see, it's everyone gives me flack for it, and I was like, look,
Yeah, it's great.
if they didn't want gorillas to eat bananas that way, they wouldn't have made it that conveniently to
If
open it.
they did...
Oh, you know what?
Who's the day?
Yeah, the
You know
banana
what?
detractors.
I'm also gonna
Big
say
banana.
that.
Big banana.
I'm also gonna say that artists, Rune, and Fizzwig were prone at the start of combat.
Okay.
Oh my god, because
Can I ready an action to
hold on.
cast
Question.
healing word on
Oh.
whoever gets attacked? if someone gets attacked by a spider.
After this
No, because
moment-
healing word is a bonus action. Oh no, but light is a cantrip action,
Yeah.
isn't it? Then
So
yeah,
it's
you
not-
can.
Okay.
It's backwards. Yeah, absolutely.
Question.
But you
though.
should know something. Readying a spell uses the spell slot regardless of whether or not you use the spell after. You activate it and maintain
So it
concentration,
uses after the
Okay.
fact.
and if you lose concentration,
So
it wastes
I'm not
it, but you
sure
spend
if
the
it
spell slot
matters.
either way.
Can I make
Who
it
did you wake up?
double? Can I say
first?
if someone's
Was it
attacked,
me?
I use it in no
Because if it
attack,
was
I
me-
can just use it on Pibby? Or is that too...
What would? Because like, are you?
Oh, real quick, I'm sorry
not
to
just
break your
use
train
one
of
thing
thought.
Yeah.
I had asked AJ
Well,
only
he's
because
not
I'm curious
down
if it
and
matters
somebody
or
else
not.
gets attacked.
the order in which he woke people up. Because I had acted the moment I woke up, and if other people were woken up
I'm gonna say
first-
no because you had to walk over there, and in that
like,
amount of time, tapping
feeling
people that are
like that
sleeping next to each other for just 4 or 5 people, very doable. I think it's okay.
Oh,
So everyone's effectively out.
Yeah, and
but yeah,
technically-
that's what because I'm the slowest. I'm also exhausted and damaged.
True.
I'm thinking like
Technically,
He's
I'm
like
fine.
Getting
drowsy as he walks
getting
in and
from
lights
one
up his
point
sword.
to another.
What? There's something moving.
and that's only to fight the statement that you had just made, stating that everyone else was effectively prone. And I'm like, okay, well,
And technically,
if you're
I'm not,
up or they're prone, like I'm not.
asleep. I can still see and hear as normal in my senses
Yeah.
rest.
Okay, well in that case, I'll just...
True.
I'll
You
just
can't see anyway though. But
Yeah,
use my
now
bonus
see,
action
but
to
I
do
can
spiritual
hear.
weapon instead.
Okay, you're just gonna cast it right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it. And,
Okay, where's it going?
I'll put it just right here above me.
I wonder if I do it this way. If this is the best way. Oh, I forgot. I can do
Spiritual
this.
weapon.
If I do.
That is Rapino Spiritual.
Consume spell slot.
I don't need to do that.
Cast,
Just to
and then
communicate
I
with
bring out spiritual weapon. I know
we're
I
in the
made
jungles
one.
of Spain.
Where'd it go? Didn't I make? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, spirit weapon. Whoops, I called it spirit weapon instead of spiritual weapon.
It's just saying, do you feel
It's spiritual, right?
Yes, spiritual.
Spiritual.
Spirit
Spiritual.
guardian. Spiritual
Let me
weapon.
update this. It's not spirit weapon, spiritual weapon.
What's
I was searching for it. I
spiritual
couldn't find it.
guardian?
Yeah, he summoned
there's
spiritual
the
guardian.
Greater version of spiritual.
Well, damn.
Spiritual-
I mean, that's like summoning a
Spirit
unicorn
guardian
into the middle of a
is
low-level
like,
adventure.
It's like an AOE
That's the
of
best.
like angelic creatures.
All right, where's it going?
I think he
Causing
summoned
damage to everybody.
3 or whatever.
Where's your spiritual weapon going?
Just above me.
Okay. Pew. The holy shield manifests.
Holy
Okay.
Oh,
And that'll be it.
All right.
question. Would you be able to cast light on your spiritual weapon?
I think it says it has to be on an object. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not an object, so
It's
technically not.
classified as a creature.
It's not a creature.
I mean, well, even if it's a sentient object, wouldn't it be classified as like
It's not sentient.
a construct or something? Spiritual.
I think it's just magic. It's a manifestation of magic. That'd be hard to rule. It really depends.
No, yeah. That I only asked because if it was considered an object, that'd be pretty cool. Because then you have a mobile light source.
Yeah.
It says floating spectral weapon.
But spectral isn't that
exactly.
incorporeal?
Correct.
Yeah.
It goes through stuff.
Yeah, so I don't think it would be a target or class. Well, magic affects incorporeal things.
It depends.
Yeah.
Object, light. Oh,
No,
that's really
I
tough.
feel like it's something that I would need to be able to touch.
I think so, too.
That's
I
fair
think so,
because
too.
I think light is like you can put it on a rock or like a coin or something. Yeah, I don't think I agree. Yeah,
Dragonbait, who was standing because obviously you pointed over toward the thing and you started walking and whatnot,
And
is
then you're
going
my
to
magic shrills.
stand up and move out into the space. Fuck, he can't see.
And the whole
he
area
can't see. He doesn't have the dark.
smells
He's a
like
lizard.
baked bread
He can't see.
Okay.
because he's.
I thought lizards
He's
have dark
angry.
vision. I guess not.
Whoa.
How far does this light go?
He's
Yeah.
gonna.
African American.
I'm just gonna warn you now. Dragonbait's gonna kick you in the face. Out.
He already kicked me in the guts.
Okay.
dude.
He's able to
thought
just
people
make
could see
out
in the dark.
where.
What do you mean by that?
All right. He draws his massive sword and
Damn.
picks up his shield and goes out into the darkness.
And casts daylight.
Comes back with 16 eyes.
Can he actually get there? Yes,
he
he can.
casts miniature sun.
He goes to where he can just make out the spider, not really able to see it well. He is going to be at disadvantage. And he is going to attempt to swing at the spider that he's able to see.
So wait, he can see it.
It's dark, like it's dim light, right? So at the very least, he's got disadvantage.
Oh, okay. 'cause
He's
of-
just on the cusp because of your
my
light.
light, okay.
Yep, he was able to watch him like disappear in that direction. So here, I have it right there.
Wait, doesn't
He's
his
like
sword have a light source?
It has a glow, but it's not
Okay.
giving off light, much like your
okay.
spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I got it.
Gotcha.
Okay, but he does withdraw his sword.
sword.
And
Oh, yeah, man. It's cool borrow.
Oh, yeah.
surely that's gonna
Really
hit.
scared me.
Oh yes, yes, that definitely hits. Okay.
God, I'm just gonna be
Now I
cool.
want to watch it again.
It's so
It's been
good.
so long.
It's so good. I watch it. I have the DVD collection. So, Smile Bomb, probably the best at opening.
You hear a screech as one of the giant spiders takes a very hefty slash, and then he goes back in for another attack.
That's our boy.
Classic
I'm
dragon.
the only
Wait,
one
did
who
I
can
roll
see.
disadvantage? I did.
Go,
All
Dragon
we
Maid!
smell is moldy.
He goes to swipe again, but the spider rears up on his legs, and because of the darkness, he's
don't know
unable
that.
to land the strike.
He and I
That is the end of
are
Dragon
in a bond.
Bait's turn.
Yeah, a bond of
Through
you
battle.
You get beat up and he
Battle
laughs
bonds.
at you.
Artis stands up and seems to be surveying the area, holding his hand up, not really able to see out there. He doesn't look particularly concerned. You watch him draw his dagger out. A fairly gnarly looking, fancy ass dagger that he's holding in his hand, which he had bared the last time when you saw him pointing over towards you all as he portaled
stickers
in
on
with
it.
Sorrow last time.
It's a Vorpal sword.
You see him kind of set himself and lower himself down to ready for something, but that's all he does. Rune, your turn.
Maybe I'm taking that short sword for a spin. I'm gonna grab your short sword.
I don't fight it.
Okay.
And I'll of course stand
And then I
up.
chuck it into
So
the woods.
I'll stand up.
Okay.
And I'll use the bonus action to light up the sword, and I'll walk 15 feet forward.
Okay. I will give you a.
It's 10 foot of light and then an additional 10 feet of dim light.
Okay.
And then I will.
From where you are. Okay, yeah. You're able to see Dragonbait and maybe just the hint of a shadow beyond him, but that's all you can see.
I will ready an attack for the first creature that comes up to attack me.
Okay.
Because I haven't seen the spiders yet, I assume.
No, if anything, maybe what you saw was like the light moving
So
as he
I don't
attacked.
know what it is, so that's why I specified creature.
Yep. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cyan.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move sideways since I can see
Oh, the wall has crumbled. I thought we.
That wall is crumbled.
Yeah, there's only the vertical.
So you should be able to see.
I would say technically it should be difficult terrain stepping over that.
Oh, but I
it's
meant as
okay.
far as like his interrupting his vision, his line of sight.
Yeah, there's still like a partial wall, but it's not like flat. So if you were laying down, then you couldn't see past it, right? So he didn't see while laying down. But Cyan was on watch,
He was. That's why I'm saying like.
He's the one
and
who
he's
woke
got
everyone
goggles.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he's
what I'm
seen
saying.
everything.
You should be able to see.
Absolutely.
Oh no, I mean I'm going like 3 more spaces.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
And then I'm going to launch Ray
You've
of
activated my trap.
I'm going to launch Ray of
3 more
Sickness.
spiders.
And you can see, yes. So you're able to make out the giant spider down here. Okay.
15.
15 will hit.
Damn. 15. Good number.
Choice number.
Probably my favorite number.
10.
It's not my favorite number.
10. I believe it's poison damage. Yeah,
I just needed that to be cool.
10 poison damage?
I was thinking
Okay.
Kelly or something.
and then it makes a con save.
What's the con save for?
Then it's poisoned.
See, he would, but surprisingly, giant spiders do not have resistance to poison damage. So
Well, I
your
mean,
ray of sickness sprays over the
have
spider
glands specifically
and brings
for
it
that.
to its
Doesn't bleed into
8
their body.
beautiful knees as it melts down to the ground, squealing, and its legs creak on top of itself. And it's dead. You smell as this one dies. There is a potent smell of tar throughout everyone's minds.
Refer to the table.
Tar is.
R.
Oh, that.
Content.
Hold on. That has happened once
For
before.
victory. Okay, I'm trying to think there's a connection.
Yeah. Rose.
The words.
Every rose has its thorn.
And I saw two of
Sound
them.
the next
Thorns,
puzzle.
thorns.
You
The two
did see
spiders.
two. Yep.
I've already got the key.
I'll let the group know that one of them did go down.
Okay.
Did we say it was contempt? Was
That's what
tar?
I wrote. Content.
Content, not contempt.
No content.
Okay.
I am contemptuously content.
What's that mean?
All right. At the top of the round, the dead spider. I need to turn that off.
I was like, that's a dramatic sound.
That's top of the round.
Okay.
Yep. Which is good for when we're playing digital, so people are paying attention to things that reset
Yeah,
on a
just-
turn basis.
yeah.
Like, oh hey, now I have this thing back, or they
Now I
lost this
reset
at the
all
end of
my
the round,
lands due to upkeep.
or this legendary creature just got all of his legendary actions back.
Well, that would be medic.
And layer actions. Well,
Well, it's one
You
thing
would
to
know.
medic. Yeah, like it's not something to like.
yeah.
I guess it's just like you wouldn't be surprised that he did it again because a new round has begun.
It's a Q.
Yeah.
Hey, Pimby.
Yeah.
You see out of the corner of your eye legs crawl up the side of the wall
Shit.
along the edge of the body.
That was the
and I
one
know
that
it
led me.
looks like wow. That's fine. He's on the far side. He's gonna crawl up that part of the wall right there on that edge,
Yeah.
and just get up to you.
I'm 6 feet from the.
And
edge
he
of
is going to lurch over and actually, Rune is right there too.
He is, and he's got a bright sword.
Could I attack it with
You
my
were
spiritual weapon since it
Well,
since it didn't attack during my turn?
No.
Did you ready your
Oh, I
action?
guess I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because it has
That's what I
to.
should have read.
It attacks immediately upon being summoned.
I see what you're
Otherwise,
asking.
It's a bonus action.
I see what you're asking. That would have been interesting. Ready. Also, bonus actions cannot be readied.
But hold on, isn't
Well,
I don't
you
think
can
the
cast
isn't
it as a
placing?
bonus
Yeah,
action.
the weapon is
Yeah,
casted
and
as a
then it
fun
can
action.
attack as a part of.
Doesn't it get its turn immediately after?
Can you ready a bonus? I don't think you
know.
can ready a bonus action. I think you can only ready an action. That's just thoughts for myself for
Oh
later.
no! I mean, I see where you're coming from.
That would've been
Right?
interesting.
Yeah, because the attack is tandem with the summon.
No, I still think this is what he would do
Okay.
because you quickly got free of the web. He wouldn't re-web. Rune is
Well,
holding
he-
a light. It's coming from the dark. You're already injured. Moving slow. You're the prey. 100%.
Yep. The prey.
But I have my predator
It's identified
eyes.
you as the weakest.
Oh,
Does it
what
have
a
advantage against
mistake.
you? It does not have advantage
What a
against you.
mistake.
But your AC is 14?
It is 14.
That's gonna
yes. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Now protective field.
Wait, did I roll the right
Hold
thing?
on. Hold on. Let's see how much damage it does. Wait, do you have to do it before the damage?
I use my reaction to
Oh,
do this
okay,
when
okay.
you take damage.
Okay, yeah. So
You're getting hit.
I need a
Taking
Constitution
damage.
saving throw. Does it specify what kinds of damage it can prevent?
When you or another creature you see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to expend one psionic die, roll the die, then reduce the damage taken by the number rolled plus your intelligence modifier.
Interesting. Okay. If you're doing that, go ahead, and then we'll
just
talk
from the
numbers
damage
afterwards.
total.
What was your save?
I had rolled a 7 plus. This was Constitution, so it'd be 9. I would like a better number.
Okay. Seems like a good use of an inspiration token.
Okay, so I mean it's better than a 7, but it is 12. A total of 12.
Okay, but that'll make the difference, though.
Uh-oh.
Whoop.
All right. So, how much damage did you reduce?
6.
6 damage. You will take no damage.
So I just see like piercing fangs, like
Yes, as the fangs go to sink in, a purple field.
I don't. I mean, I would like to, but I'm like, just. Okay, cool.
Damn it, son.
Let's see. That's
I
gonna
knew
be.
you were adopted.
No, for I was learning how to love.
We're gonna say he is going to retreat back into over the wall, drops down on the other side, and then you lose sight of him there. Okay. Pimby, your turn.
I am. Okay, so I am going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
A sudden loud ringing noise, painful and intense, erupts from a point of my choice within range. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. Alrighty, so the point I'm going to choose is going to be 20 feet to my right, and it have a range of 60 feet.
Okay, a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. Take 3d8 thunder damage, or half as much. Successful save.
So the
And
only
materials-
thing
Okay.
that would matter is the spider within 10 feet.
And you're
of that
casting it
point?
where?
20 feet to my right.
3, 4. So right here.
Correct.
Okay. Roll damage. We'll find out.
Well, you would actually have to make a Constitution
true.
saving throw.
Well, roll damage.
Yeah. And then the 12 is the number to beat.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and roll. It's 8. 1, 2, 3. That is a 5, a 7, and a 2, so that is 14 damage, or 7 if on a successful saving throw.
Okay.
A creature made of
Inorganic.
Okay.
So what happens is y'all watch as Pimby angles himself over and casts into the darkness, and there's a and stone and bits go blasting out in different directions as parts of the already destroyed ziggurat are cast out into the darkness and scatter up against the wall, making a bunch of sound. You hear a lot of them rolling down on the opposite side, making echoey sounds into the night in the ruins of Mesro. You hear a slight squeal and a screech as the spider apparently was probably over there and may have gotten hit by something.
So, question, because he has my sword, technically open-handed. I can use my conch as an implement for Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, there's a focus.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I want to give Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action to Rune.
Yeah, easy. Bonus action, right?
Yeah, it is a bonus action. So
Okay.
you now have Bardic Inspiration /
Love it.
combat.
All right, and we're marked. That's exactly what we're using marked for.
Yeah, that's what we're using.
All right, boom.
All right.
You are bardically inspired, Rune.
And combatantly inspired.
Combatively.
Combatively, thank you.
Anything else for Pimbe?
That would be. Oh, I'm gonna run away.
I think you mean hobble.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's like when you're damaged in Dead by Daylight. You're like, oh no.
And that's Fizwick next.
All right. I'm going to. I guess I'm going to like try and walk up to the top of this ziggurat. It's not very tall, right?
It's just difficult terrain.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to move the light with you. Okay, you move up, and as soon as you do, you can see the spider.
I got it. I nailed that bitch. I'm the best at Battlefield.
Okay.
It's over a little bit of difficult terrain there.
I'm good. Well,
You see it peeking up over. About half of it is covered from you.
It wouldn't be difficult terrain for my spiritual weapon, though.
Correct.
So I'll send that to attack.
Okay.
I'd like to imagine you have like spiritual call signs for it.
QB1.
It's a 21 to hit.
Ah, dang, misses. Just barely. All right, roll damage.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And
You watch as one of the legs is like crushed in, becomes limp.
don't look at breakdance.
It still have 7 legs to boogie.
Only needs 2.
I think that's probably it for my
Okay.
turn.
All right. Dragon bait. Okay. I mean, keep it simple.
Wait, I can ready actions, right?
Yes.
Because all you did was move.
Correct.
Okay, so could I ready Word of Radiance to use that if it approached me?
Yes, because it's a bonus action for your spiritual weapon, right?
That's a cantrip, so I'm not
Interesting. Ready a cantrip. And then that was only used as a bonus action for his magic spell. I think so. I'm pretty sure that works just fine.
Okay, I'll do that.
So if he comes within range, then use Word of Radiance.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's cool. Damn, dude.
Rune, you hear a heavy pitter-patter coming directly towards you, and then suddenly you see sprint right past your face. Woof. The body of Dragonbait, as he, with his blade drawn, dashes and nearly brushes your shoulders, leaps up onto the stone, getting up to the giant spider. But that is all he is able to do there. Artis is going to remain postured and is watching around at you all. Rune, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There?
Yeah.
Is he in?
Skirting the... Yeah. So he is a little bit above you.
All he needs are legs, baby.
Well,
There's an
I'm
elevation
super tall,
there.
So.
You are...
He's
How much
like
up would that be?
huge compared to us.
not
at
a
least
lot.
3 of us on each other's
In like a
shoulders.
trench coat.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that this would be the equivalent of him having half cover from you.
Wait, if he's above ground, he would have coverage.
Yeah. You can only see part of his body.
Alright, so how does combat inspiration work? Can I use it to add to the
Yeah.
hit?
So combat
Like
inspiration.
everything and anything, basically.
Yeah. So you can add it to your
Attack.
attack damage, your
Saving
actual
throws.
damage, your saving throws, damage,
And actual damage.
and
I'm asking
and
if
the
I can
AC.
add it
And
to
ability
the,
checks.
Attack
to
check.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
that's
the-
just regular bardic inspiration. The only thing combat inspiration does is allow you to
Damage.
add it to your damage, and then if you were being
That's a
attacked,
natural 20.
Jesus.
Oh, nice.
Plus
Christ.
the 2 plus.
I mean, it hits.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry about adding. If it's a natural 20, you don't got
Hold
to
on.
I
I
am
was
using
gonna
the
say-
short sword, so it's the D6. not
Wait,
the
hold on.
D8.
Doesn't he have the D20 the crit hit momentum?
Crit hit momentum.
Oh
was
yeah,
it-
we're on our other characters. I have Piercer. Or
Oh,
2014.
Oh, and it is piercing damage because it is a short sword.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
So, when I score a critical hit and it deals piercing damage to a creature, I can roll 1 additional damage die when determining the extra piercing damage a target takes.
Sweet.
So I get an extra dice. The first one is max,
So it's 6
damage
plus 2d6.
Okay, that's what I
plus
was.
2d6.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Sonic Strike for an extra
What do you need? A D6?
d6. Yeah. So that's. I roll 2 ones.
Snake.
I get to re-roll one of them.
Oh
though.
yeah.
When I hit a creature with an attack that does
Wait.
person damage, I can re-roll one of the attacks.
Wait, hold on. What about the D6 that I gave you?
It's right here. I
Oh.
haven't rolled it yet. It says separate damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I will re-roll one of the ones with my piercer feet. Okay,
Oh,
better.
significantly better.
So 6 plus 5 plus 1, 12 plus 4 because it's a plus 1 short sword.
It is. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
And then combat inspiration.
no, I use
no.
that for the to hit.
For the hit, for the
So
attack
this
roll.
Is, this is the psionic strike.
So he rolled the.
Got it. That's psionic
Did you
strike.
also
so-
double that die since it was a crit?
That one was
No.
max,
We're doing the Perkins crit, so it's not double dice.
It's
the
max
first
damage.
one's max.
and then he rolls the
And
damage
then I
roll.
roll
Well,
the extra.
But he is quasi right in that technically.
Psionic strike doesn't get affected by crits. It specifies it. In
Yeah,
the-
because it's
in
a
the
different
description.
source
Mhm.
of which, to be honest,
Yeah, I
is
thought
how
it was like a
smite should be
smite
treated
thing.
as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it specifies that I can't get like.
Yeah, smite also should not
So
be able
it's
to be affected
2
by
additional
crits. Like,
force
frankly, as a DM,
damage.
that's how I roll. I'm probably rolling, to be honest.
So 17 total damage.
Okay. All right. So you take seeing only like the butt and the legs kind of over the ledge, but being very tall, Rune dashes into the dark, and you were able to see it because of the light Fizzwig is going out around the side with as you go up into that direction and watching Dragonbait rush over that nature. You get underneath and you jump up and stick the short sword into the ass of the spider, and it pierces deep in and rips open as you pull out, and the thing flops onto the ground and coats you in an enormous mass of, I'm just going to do minus 100, okay.
Stabbing a giant spider with a glowing sword, very Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what you see is I stab this creature with the psionic power, and the psionic power actually backlashes and covers my entire body, and I'm just stuck in this position.
He has like a silhouette of him on the ground, like
And
turns into a shadow.
I'm
person.
just stuck in this position with my psionic energy just like kind of bursting out of my joints
I take off my
as I
Whole
have the
ridden
psionic
cat.
power.
Oh, is that your last one? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm stuck in this position.
yeah.
The spider juice just continues to ooze down on top of you, which does end our combat. You watch as Dragonbait kind of looks over at you, and sword still drawn. It's like taps it nonchalantly against one of the legs.
Oh, it's also
chops off a leg.
It's also lit, so the move light source should be moved to him.
Was that now?
The sword was lit.
Oh yeah, I just they're
That's
not
a
attached
separate
right
light
now.
source. That's
No.
from his
No, he's
light
right.
cantrip.
Nope. His light
It'd
cantrip
be right there.
is
He's
on
right.
his shield. That light source was from the blade. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was lit. You had lit it when you took it from me.
Well, I know I have a light source. I just thought that first one was from his
Oh, no.
cantrip.
He put the light source in the shield. You turned on the light source from my blade.
We'll say 70. Do not divide.
So now you're on personal statue of liberty.
Yeah, I'm literally at statue right now.
Okay, I can put it back to
He
regular.
gets like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Question though.
Yep.
Can I turn the light source off while it's on his hand? While he's wielding it?
No, that magic is a bonus action by the wielder.
Okay.
Because it's not an attuned item, correct?
It is
No.
not an attuned
Yeah.
item, no.
You can try to pry it from my seized hands.
I have.
But the question is, can you climb my
So
tall body?
No.
The smell of tar becomes even more present in all of your minds as Dragonbait triumphantly sheathes his blade and then otherwise silently walks over to, that's a corpse, over to Artis and just sits back down. He seems to nod at Artis and the sense of smell fades. Artis pretty much surveys the area sheathes the dagger, lays back down, like looks up and says, I'll be up in before too long anyway. But might as well catch the rest of my sleep.
At this point, I finally...
Time-wise, we got through first watch, which was 2 hours, and we'll say this was partway through the next. It was 8, it'd be 10, it'd be late. It's going to be about 11 at night right now as this all happened.
Okay, so that means that we require an additional hour of rest, so we'd be waking up like an hour later than normal.
Oh, good point. Let's make sure we know the 2024 rules for resting then.
Yeah.
So if we say a long rest... okay, interrupting a long rest. A long rest is stopped by the following interruptions. In combat, of course, in there. Rolling initiative. Casting a spell other than a cantrip, taking any damage. 1 hour of walking or other physical exertion. Everyone but one person. Artist did not. Oh, I guess he did roll initiative.
Whoa. Everybody did roll initiative, yeah.
If you rested at least 1 hour before the interruption, you gain the benefits of a short rest if you want. That's interesting. So I could have given the benefits.
If we want?
I think we
But that's
asked about
assuming that we're continuing the day or not.
Like, let's say that you were low on health and you were doing the rest to get health, and then you got interrupted, and you're like, shit, we didn't get the long rest. Can I get the benefits of the short rest? We would do that before we did combat. Which would have made a difference for you if it got close. So we'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
But it says you can resume a long rest immediately after an interruption. If you do so, the rest requires 1 additional hour per interruption to finish.
Question.
Yes.
Because of that short rest, and only because as it is written, and this is specifically with 2024 rules, and that has nothing to do with. Well, I guess technically, Song of Rest and Inspiring Leader. They both have Inspiring Leader has bolstering performance, which is something that it occurs at the end of a short rest. In the event that a long rest is interrupted like this.
Because you're asleep. A short rest is you using the short rest time to do a Song of Rest. But if you were sleeping, you wouldn't be doing a Song of Rest.
I absolutely understand. It's just that it is written as after the end of a short rest, or at the end of a short rest, when you would roll a hit dice.
But you didn't take a short rest. You took a long rest that got interrupted and gained the benefits of a short rest. But it was not a short rest.
That was the wording that I wanted clarification on. Okay, I mean... So we can choose to continue our long rest, and then we lose time because of the interruption. Or...
I imagine that is what y'all.
No.
Shall we pack up and go?
No, that is absolutely what I want. But
Tell me
I'm
what you
curious.
want. What you really, really want.
I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
He wants to be tied up, so you can't walk around.
No. That's not what I want.
Bury him in the gaping
shame.
wound of the giant spider.
So just so I'm clear, if we decide not to take the benefits of a short rest after being interrupted, we can continue our long rest with the additional hour added to it.
I don't see why you couldn't take the short rest and the long rest.
Okay. I'm not gonna yeah.
Yeah.
Why not both? I'm not gonna
Because a long rest gives you back everything anyway.
Sure, yeah, okay.
And I believe new rules for 2024 is you get back all of your hit die anyway.
It is.
Which makes more sense to me.
It does, yeah.
The half hit die thing was always weird.
It is a little weird. I mean, in that case, I would love, if possible, to expend hit dice to restore my health points before.
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, so then I will spend 2.
Okay.
Which would bring me down to 2, and then I get to roll 2.
Well, here's the difference.
What's the difference?
You were at...
So I'm currently at 14 HP.
But you can't go above what you would have been able to go to from before.
What does that mean?
Taking damage. So you were at 24 out of 27. Right?
Okay, yeah, so 24
So that means the
out of
most you can get is
27.
3. So we can give you plus 3 health if you want.
Oh, wait, but don't I get HP restored after a long rest anyways?
Yes.
But it would still be hit dice expended?
You doing this isn't going to probably affect anything right now, but it's still good practice for future stuff.
No.
But you could have gotten the 3 HP.
In that case, I'll spend the 1.
Okay. It's going to be at least 3. I'll give you plus 3.
Exactly. So I rolled an 8. So that puts me at 27. And then I took, how much damage did I take? Like 10?
All I know is that I added 3 and you're at 17.
Damage. I took 10 damage because I was at 14 and we started the fight at 24. So I took 10 damage during the initial attack. So then I would be at 17, not 14. So
all right, I shall go back to 9 p.m. and then I'm going to select everyone and do a long rest for the party. So we will come in here and let us go to group. Let's go to PCs.
The
Let's go
shield
to
would the spiritual weapon would disappear.
Yes, it would.
Now that I'm no longer seeing,
Would your light source would also disappear, would it not?
You're sleeping right there. You're just
I mean, I think light
stuck
only
in
lasts
spider.
for-
No, yeah, of course.
I'm
Lasts
not
for an hour.
unconscious. I'm just like stuck there.
Well, I
just
mean, up
with
to
my
you. I
thoughts.
guess
What lasts for now?
his
light.
light source on
Yeah,
the shield.
you just leave it on.
No, I was gonna ask, is there a way to dim it? I don't think it says it in the spell, but I'm curious.
You
if,
can cover it
like-
with a
You
blanket.
can cover it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be the way to do it. It doesn't specify. If it were non-combat related, for like, I'm cool with that for regular uses. There's no reason not to, I don't think. I'm good with that.
Yeah, once I get
Yeah.
back to the campsite, I'll sheath the sword and
Um,
toss it onto Pimby.
yes. And then we will say that everyone goes back. Okay, you do your thing. There's some corpses. So now there's a zombie, a white, 2 dead giant spiders. Camp doesn't smell great. Cyan.
Thanks a lot.
It smells like
Dragon
tar.
bait.
Yeah, it's just tar everywhere.
Pimby. Okay, everyone gets 70 experience. All right, you got your long rest. Kind of. We still have to finish the night. All right. Are you all going back to sleep? Okay. Artis quickly takes over, gets woken up by Dragonbait, gets up with an hour left in your watch, Cyan. So now it's been like 4 hours total.
Okay.
Artis takes over and sits down as you are finishing up your watch.
Well, he takes over for
For Dragonbait.
Dragonbait. Yes.
Yes.
I forget his name. He doesn't. Hoo-ha.
How can I forget his name when there's a beam attached to it?
I'm trying to associate it with the meme.
What are you doing on your watch?
Telling time mostly.
With Artis.
Oh, during the last hour?
Yeah.
I will also attempt to show him the goggles of night to see what he
Dude.
thinks of them.
You're like Jesus in Family Guy. You're like.
As you hand them to him, he just grabs them and looks at him and says, "What am I supposed to do with these?"
Oh, they enhance visual acuity,
Yes, I know. What am I supposed to do
Oh.
with them?
see the wonders of science and how it trumps magic.
It seems you are learning very exciting things, but I will return these back to you. I've used them before.
Oh.
I am
Okay.
curious, though.
He did seem like he didn't have dark vision.
Most autonomes tend to be servient creatures, and those programmed with specific uses. You seem to
Very
be
much like
more purpose-driven. What makes you different?
What makes you different?
What makes me
This fucking guy, dude.
I was
You
repurposed
get
about
5
5
levels.
years ago. Currently on a mission to retrieve an antidote for my maker. Cogler Cogglestone, have you heard of him on the mainland?
Can't say that I have.
Great artificer.
The greatest.
An antidote, you say? He has some illness?
He has what I have deemed as gnome Simers. He has a
100%
dementia.
fatality rate, unfortunate.
He will be the first to be cured. He suffers from bouts of dementia and other ailments of the mind.
That can be tough. The mind is usually one of the first things to go in age. It's sad when that happens earlier than it's meant to. I'm sorry.
He has great knowledge that must not be lost, which is why we're trying to save him.
Is that a knowledge of a specific kind?
Well, he has great artificer knowledge, great creations, great potions he makes. He has supplied the entirety of insert name from where we're from here. Right, there you go. For a number of years, and is being looked after right now by the townsfolk.
Well, I wish you luck in finding your cure. You think to find it here on Schuld?
From what I've seen, there are many exotic ingredients on this island, so I am keeping a sharp eye out.
Do you know if it is natural or magical in nature?
I am leaning towards natural because magic has not proven my forte.
And yet you wield it quite well.
Interesting. I would say that I wield science quite well.
Ah, I see. I will not question
You are confusing
your
me with
beliefs.
a man of magic, old man.
You know, there's great irony in you and I having that conversation. There was a time, I am quite certain I could have convinced you very enthusiastically about the origin and reality of magic.
Perhaps that is something that my archives will one day contain. For now, I am busy filling the archives with the scientific.
Well, I am sure there is much science to uncover on Schultz, so I wish you luck there.
Gratitude.
I believe it is
Longitude.
time for your change of watch now.
Platitudes.
Not that the company is
Planet.
unpleasant.
Go to sleep, bitch.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I think it was Rune was there?
Yeah.
Okay.
AJ, may I have some?
Yeah, of course.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
You rotate out, and Rune, you are up. What do you do on your watch?
I put on the goggles, and I kind of just find a place to sit on this broken wall to keep a lookout.
What are the odds?
Not in my favor.
They were.
Ever in my favor.
There is a chance to roll Artis as an encounter,
Mm-hmm.
and it just didn't.
Oh.
But he's already here.
Oh, it's a
I know.
doppelganger.
You've encountered Artis.
Twice.
So he just decides he's gonna fight us.
Okay, so you put your goggles
Depends
on.
on
You
who
do what?
rolls them.
I'll find a place on this broken wall that I can sit on just to keep a lookout on.
You're gonna sit on the wall, on the broken wall. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. So there's probably awkward silence for a little bit. Artist kind of twiddling his thumbs and looking around. He seems to be lost in thought pretty regularly as the first 20-30 minutes of your watch pass.
It's the only way I can feel.
Something on your mind?
Many things. I've lived through many experiences that are worth remembering, and those that I'm trying not to forget as well. How about you?
All I do is try to forget. Starting at the bottom of the bottle.
Just hoping that we can find what we need to find and help the one who hired us. They're a good friend of that one over there, and I'll point towards Fizzwig with my thumb.
Tell me, what drives one such as you? Not quite an automaton, but also not fully a natural creature.
I'm also just sobbing occasionally.
Selena, come back!
I'll say, well, in terms of drive, I would say it's the ones around me that drive me. I don't remember who created me. I don't know why it was created. It would be nice to find out one day. I just happened to find a group of people that needed my services and had something for me to do and aim for.
Were you not part of the wars from Eberron?
I wish I knew.
So how did you tag up with this group?
In my aimless wandering after regaining consciousness, I found myself on a merchant galleon and we ended up in Neverwinter, and that's how I met this group of characters.
And just came along for the ride, huh?
Essentially, we met in a bar, there was a fight, and then we all kind of got dragged by his friend to Chult for this mission. It's been quite the adventure so far.
It seems like. It's interesting that you all got brought to a place such as Jolt. It doesn't get many visitors that aren't here for market.
That's what I could see while in the port. Mostly commerce.
And tell me, Rune, was it?
Yes.
Is there anyone special in your life?
I wouldn't say a particular special person, but I do have a fondness for artistic things.
For artistic things?
Schultz has been quite the wonder in that aspect. Lots of colors, handmade crafts,
There's money to be made here, for
diverse
sure.
culture.
And I can't help but notice, he points down at your hand at the ring of swimming. It seems maybe some background with the waters.
As I said earlier, I found myself on a merchant ship, and I spent many years working upon the vessel as hired hands.
Well, you could make out well here on Schult then, helping to bring in some of the wealth and taking people around the island. Maybe even being an escort for those that come and go from this place. Hopefully, someday in the future, Schult will return to its livelihood, bring back its populations, and be able to get rid of some of the undead that have overtaken.
There seems to be a general consensus for a lot of the people that I've spoken to while being here.
He pauses for a little bit, just kind of nodding along, not really pressing for any more conversation. Well, you've got it from here, right?
Absolutely.
He goes over and lays down.
That's fine.
Okay. All right.
I plug Pimby's nose.
You pluck Pimby's nose.
Plug.
Too late. Roll for piercing damage.
I got your nose.
Oh, he's got piercer. No.
I got your nose. Oh, my finger went through your face. Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right. The morning time
There's a cavity
comes
in your
through.
head.
Cyan, I imagine you got up at some point here, working through, whether it was during your watch time, whatever else, but you're doing your infusion stuff. You are making sending stones.
Yeah,
Will this remove the goggles of night?
yeah. In the morning, I touch a new object, and it takes away.
Watch out, guys. Cyan's touching objects in the morning.
So I wanted to look just like a little cog with a little like radio antenna coming out of it.
Okay, love it. All right. All right, you have your sending stones. As the goggles of night lose their gleam and return to being just goggles.
Regular goggles.
Goggles of not night.
Colors of day.
Glasses. This is cool.
Not super effective as glasses. though.
You
Spectacles.
can have that one to
They're
remember
like
your lost
the,
love.
They're like the clear, hipster lenses. Like
Oh, yeah.
They're not providing anything.
Exactly.
Their style.
Exactly.
That's for you to remember your lost love.
We are on day 20.
She was such a black cat.
Oh, we are no longer in Kythorn. Welcome to the first of Flame Rule.
Oh, shit. Everyone update your calendars.
Remember to set your clocks back.
Daylight.
Pull out my sundial.
Yeah.
All right. As morning comes and y'all start packing up your things and everything else, what's on the agenda for the day?
I know he's gonna hand Artist the other.
Yeah, I'll tell him that I'll hand him one of the sending stones and tell them that we'll be sure to contact him if we find anything in Mesro. And would I have to explain how it works to him? 'Cause
No.
he's pretty
No,
Well,
as
hold
you
on,
start
hold
to,
on.
he waves you off. He's like, this will work great.
It's a scientific marvel.
I mean, he knew what the ring of swimming was.
I mean,
based
yeah.
on sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's seen goggles like yours before.
As
not
Artist
impressed.
receives it and pockets it, there is a brief scent of lemon in everyone's minds.
More
More
lemon?
lemon. Happened when
Question mark.
We,
Artist looks at you all.
Trying
He says
Okay.
thank you.
lemons, thanks.
Luminous things.
When life gives you
Okay,
lemons,
all right.
thanks.
Thanks. All right. So the only thing that I don't know for sure is violets and rose. So violets happened during a fight, and rose
Violets
happened.
were danger.
Was it danger?
Yeah, you said violet was dangerous. Brimstone.
I don't know
we're
what
still not
rose-
Sure about.
Well,
Yes.
brimstone. I think we said uncertainty.
We each have our different definitions of.
Oh, you're
brimstone.
right. But it happened when, it happened when he was sussing out your ex.
Yeah, your ex-girlfriend.
And then it happened again when the spiders at night were making noises, or you saw the black figures, the shadowy figures cross the woods. So I think that's more of like maybe curiosity, potentially uncertainty. Ham is what I put as curiosity, though. So Rose was Violet was danger. Brimstone I have is uncertainty. Ham was curiosity. Moldy cheese is laughter. Baked bread is anger. Lemon was gratefulness.
Thanks, gratefulness. And roses are unknown.
Yeah, Rose is
Love. He's in love with
Tar is content. Is what.
Having received the sending cog, Artis picks up his stuff. Dragonbait doing the same. Kind of gives a brief curt nod to you all. Says, I think this will meet the need. If there's anything you think is worth getting my attention, I guess let me know if you see anything that stands out, or even maybe if anyone else says that they're looking for me. Again, this Shandala person. I'm not interested in making their acquaintance, whoever it may be.
So you don't know them?
Deadbeat dads, am I right?
I already explained
I do not
it all.
know anyone named Shandala.
Well, you said that he didn't want anything to do with her.
I said that she is not his daughter.
Yeah, but that's different than like I don't know who that is.
I mean that should be explanation.
Because I could be like, oh, the person you described is not my daughter. That's my mortal enemy. Not
That's
like,
like
never heard of her.
Yeah, I don't want her to come back thinking I want to be a part of her life. Yeah.
And I believe the sending stones go both ways, but as a whole, they can only be used once
once a day.
Once a day.
per day.
And
That's what I mean.
resets
Yeah.
at dawn.
But that means that whether you use it or he uses it, it's not once each. It's once.
Really?
I would think so.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I thought there was an
reply was, like,
opportunity
part
to
of it.
reply. Yeah.
Well, but that would be part
Well,
of
I mean,
the
I don't
use.
think it's a one-time use. I think it because it specified that it resets at dawn, right?
No. What he's
So
saying is that it has like one use per day.
Oh, one use
but
per
the
day.
cooldown is for both items. I think it's like there is a use.
It's the
and there's a
sending
response.
spell. You send a short message, 25 words or less, to a creature of which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind,
More like a tweet, man.
recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. You can send the message across any distance or to other planes of existence if the target's on a different plane, and there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive. Oh, only 5%.
Man, that's an old commercial.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that was the call collect or whatever.
Yeah.
I figured it would be way more than that.
Bless you.
But yeah, so once it's used,
my people would say.
it's
So,
used for the day.
Yeah, just for the day.
just for the day.
But one person can't use it and then the other.
Well, it says they can respond
Yeah.
immediately.
As part of whoever
Well, he
used
means
it.
like he can't contact him and get a response, and then like
Correct.
an hour later, the other
Yeah,
person.
yeah. It
Oh,
is.
I
It
gotcha.
is within a certain time frame, and it's a very short one.
I thought we were saying like I could say something to you.
Yeah,
and
I
you'd
was
have to wait till the
misunderstanding
next day to
initially.
respond.
I was misunderstanding. I was thinking like it disappears after.
No. It's not a consumable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It allows 1 back and forth per day.
You guys have limited minutes. Don't go over. Don't charge you.
Free nights and weekends.
Call me after 9.
As they start to step away, he pauses for a second and turns back and says, "And if I hear anything about the Soulmonger or Death Curse, I can send that your direction?"
That would
But
be
of
wonderful.
course,
Very well. Good luck. We're off. It's been a pleasure.
Safe journeys.
Before you go, is there anywhere we should avoid in the jungle?
Everywhere.
Is there anywhere that's exceptionally dangerous? Where are these Yanti?
Well, the UNT have different encampments and places all throughout Schultz. They're pretty secretive, though, so I couldn't tell you exactly where they're set up at any point in time. As far as dangerous places, take your pick. There are some that are perhaps more dangerous than others. depending on what you're looking for. If you go far enough south to the mountain ranges, rumor has it that there is a dragon that makes its home over in that area. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it can't be traversed, but if you did and came face to face with a dragon, I'm not trying to say I doubt your skills by any means, but that might be a danger, a threat. I'm not going to recommend that anybody face off against a dragon.
I wouldn't recommend it either.
I
recall when I passed, like, I tried to do it at level 3.
One more thing.
Oh yeah, what's up?
If you see any more of the frost giants,
Sky lizard.
that might be worth giving me a heads up.
I asked, so is that how Dragonbait got his name?
He smiles and looks back and says, to be honest, I never asked how I got his name.
And even if I had, he would have just responded with a smell.
Roast beef. Am I having a stroke?
Good luck. If we meet again, hopefully it's for good reasons.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I say thank you for helping us with sincerity. Like, I'm not, because we would have died.
He's like, well, I didn't do anything, but Dragonbait is glad to have helped.
Dragonbait.
Yeah, Dragonbait.
Thank you.
You once again get a slight hint of lemon.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I like
Hint of lemon.
Yeah, but yeah, you get that loud, the fucking echoes with it. It's like casting shatter in the woods.
All right, they grab their stuff and they head off.
Dap up of the century, dude.
We'll say it's about 6 in the morning.
Okay.
Just shy by the time
6
you
in
get
the
back.
morning.
Speaking of stretch, just take a break.
Let's take a break. Sounds good.
Stretch
Yeah.
and flex. Do, do, do.
Stretch and flex.
Intermission. Okay, is his unmuted?
Well,
Yours
it's
is
like,
muted.
Oh yes. And then
Oh, I forgot.
You good?
Well, it's like Jesus, like he needed the fish and the bread,
to
and then was able to multiply. It was a component,
my
material
favorite.
component.
Oh my god! There was a childhood movie that I loved, and it was about these two Native American young men who were trying to. Their goal was to spread the ashes of their father, but they had a similar story about a woman of legend who came to like the great gathering, but they didn't have enough fry bread for 100 people, but they only had 50 pieces, and it was her like breaking the bread in half,
Yeah.
like Jesus multiplying the food, and it was just funny. I always think about that. I just can't remember what the name of the movie was called.
It's like
That's where you asked GPT.
it's like thousands of years ago. The biggest miracle was like, and then I could eat.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Whoa.
Like,
Well, that's the thing. Like, I have regular moments in my life where I'll be doing something, and I'll just have this aha moment of how crazy is it that we can do this thing, that I have this thing. Like, I'll just be driving in the car, and I'll just have this moment of like, this is ridiculous. I'm like doing this and moving miles in my life with almost zero effort.
Oh my god. It's called Smoke Signals. Yeah, it was released in 1998 too. Yeah, and it's
Or like, I'll just
that.
be using my phone and like look up some information. I'm like,
yeah.
that's crazy, But hey,
Yeah.
Thanks God.
But there's also like the moments of frustrations where you're like
Thanks
trying
God.
to do something. You're like, can't believe I can't get this TV to do this thing. Like, it's still pretty impressive,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
or
I mean,
set
it's not unreasonable to be
upset that a thing that you bought isn't doing the
right.
thing that you
Right.
bought for.
It is okay for the base quality of living and access to things that you have in life to go up over time and to have an expectation that things work.
Well, I
some
mean,
way.
okay, so like
To a
one
degree.
recent one, I was driving, and I was like, man, I can't believe, like my car doesn't have lane assist. All these new cars have lane assist, and I'm like, still pretty impressive.
I'm in
Yeah.
a ton of metal that's being powered by explosions. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
That's
man.
valid, actually.
yeah. And they trust me with these things.
Well, like one of the craziest things that we don't really think about too often, probably for most people, is like GPS.
yeah. We have satellites
What?
in the world that we can access the locations of on an atomic level, like because that's what it has, like a nuclear clock inside of it or something, right? Like,
Well, there's different things. I mean,
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
atomic time and
yeah,
that's
oh,
associated.
something. That thing blows my mind that we are able to control something so small. What still blows?
You know what blows my mind? Shotguns. That was dark.
They taste terrible.
No, they work so cool. That's what I mean.
Powered by explosions.
Right, but anyway.
So we've parted ways. We exchanged sending stones, and now
Cogs.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Sending
Cogs.
cogs.
No. That sounded like something different. Cogs.
Yeah, Syndicate.
Go.
Yeah.
You say it fast enough.
Sent you on my way on your way with a good old sending cog.
So we woke it up. We're rested.
Oh, he just sent me a picture of his cog.
How much HP did we restore after waking up after a long rest?
All of it.
All of it? Oh my
Total.
god.
Except you.
No.
However, all the temp HP is gone.
Right. Well,
Leaving
mine-
Rune with his meager 45.
And
The fuck?
woo! I now have all my movement speed.
45 HP. That's crazy.
That is pretty wild.
But yeah, so y'all tell me, what are you doing? You are still in the ruins of Mespro.
I would like to attempt to collect any, I don't know, sticky poison maybe from one of these spiders.
Oh yeah. I would like.
Okay.
Oh shit! Hold on. What skill would that be?
Do you have
probably-
any?
Nature.
The word is eluding me. The people that do insects, they study insects.
Entomologist.
And do you have any entomology background?
Any what? Entomology what?
Entomological background or like study? Or...
Num, 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 num. No, I mean, no, that's fine.
Tell me how are you trying to get the venom from these spiders?
I think the tools that would best be for that would probably just be my alchemy supplies, just with like vials and
Are you going to
He's gonna
milk
cut Hope like
the spider mandibles? Not the mandibles. They have a name for it.
So
They have
it's
a
like
sac.
it's a poison sac. Mandibles would be the right term.
Well, it's attached to the mandibles, and I've heard it before, but I can't remember the
But
name
I
of it.
understand it's like an injection site where
What
they
is the name of the part that holds venom for
well the
spiders?
venom sac is what. But if you're talking about what distributes the venom,
It has the venom gland is inside of
Get those glands.
yeah.
Glands connected to
fangs
the
by a duct.
fang
Venom
hole.
gland. I know
Fang
there's a
hole.
word. I can't remember. Okay. Either way, there's venom glands somewhere by that.
Yeah, well, the venom glands is where the poison is safely stored within their body. The mandibles are usually what are used to inject the poison because that's like their mouth parts.
Yeah.
That being said, though, if it's obviously meta knowledge, right? If you're devenoming or extracting venom from a live a specimen, you just you would just
Gotta find
emulate.
something.
You would emulate it biting something by like having it punch through a tensely strained piece of cloth around a bottle.
You know what I
and
might be
stuff,
thinking of?
but-
I'm probably thinking of
Oh,
pal.
Milking
Yeah.
a snake.
I'm thinking of the legs that are not legs. They're the feelers, which are called paddlepops.
Yeah, the two that are in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sensory ones.
Yeah.
But on ants and
On ants, they're just called
Amphipod.
antenna, right?
antennae, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But for spiders, I don't think they have because.
So are you sucking it out like a straw?
It's like siphoning gas from a car. That's definitely Pimby coded. Yeah, I got this one, guys. I've got gas poisoning, but it's just my face. Like,
I guess having no like real experience, I'm going to like try to cut
hold
where
on, we
I
have
think.
two of them.
I was
Oh,
like,
do
I
you?
just have lesser
Well,
restoration.
because there's that one right
standby
there,
for-
and then if he zooms out
That's
on
true.
the lower left, there's the other one over
Oh
there.
no! Oh, I thought
So
you
we
meant
can
two
try.
people. I
Oh
was
no!
like,
Well, hey, with the action economy, one of us can help. I can help you, and he can provide guidance.
The question is, how are you helping?
That's the thing. Like, I would let him take the lead, and he'd be like, "Cut here."
Cyan, take the
Yeah.
wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would guesstimate where I would think the poison sack would be just based on
And then I
anatomy.
Give me an intelligence check.
How would my help? Hey, Alex.
I did say that.
Okay. We asked him. Yeah.
18. What is it?
D4.
Oh, I did before.
Well, this is a knowledge and a memory thing.
Yeah, but this is where we asked him. Like,
So when I think of
18.
guidance, and maybe it's just a me thing, like if you have holy intervention to assist with something, that thing is a task. It is the execution and the performance of a thing. But I'm literally just asking for your memory right now, which is just a straight, flat intelligence check.
is
Okay,
this?
I'm not sure how guidance would come into part with that.
But rolling would imply that his memory is better or worse depending on,
No, it's
How
just
do you
giving an
roll?
opportunity, because how do we really know what a character knows without building out their background, which is unnecessary. So the way around that is to say,
I-
we check to see what they may have
Right,
exposed
and that is part of why I was asking for precedence in the beginning, because it's also unclear when a good opportunity is and isn't. Like, if we're relying on his rudimentary knowledge on extracting it, we're not necessarily like. I think I made it very clear when I said, I'm asking him, where do you want me to cut? And if he's just guessing, well, that's us just like using very crude skills and knowledge on insects to do it. If he's providing guidance, like at this point, it's who's helping who, right? If I'm helping him or he's helping me, and the guidance would be
if I could
person who's
help
leading
somebody
the
pick a
task.
lock better, I could help somebody.
Right,
for
because
surgery.
exactly, like how would he be?
Right, well that makes sense. That's the performance of a skill.
Yeah.
Right.
His memory is not the performance
Well,
of a skill.
what memory is tapping into right now? Like, is he
What do
tapping
you
in?
mean? It's his memory.
On,
It's the
like,
knowledge that
where-
he knows.
But it's the what? Didn't we already set the precedence that he doesn't? He has very crude knowledge on the anatomy of an insect. 'Cause
No.
When we asked him what his entomological.
Well, just
knowledge
because
is.
I'm not a chef doesn't mean that I don't know how to cook food.
Right, and we're just cutting up a bug.
Yeah.
and helping to find what's the good parts inside.
I'm giving benefit of the doubt by providing an opportunity to see if something that he has done in the past and encountered, studied, or heard enables him to have a better chance at knowing how to do this.
So is at this point just a knowledge skill check?
That's what an intelligence check is, yes.
Okay, so then we're not at the dissecting part yet.
Correct.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying guidance wouldn't really have an impact here.
Which, yeah,
Because
that's the
even if
part
you
that-
had a divine intervention isn't going to put a memory into your head. At least not at this level. Sure as fuck not for a cantrip.
What if it's an epiphany?
Well,
I
sure.
blew a fuse, and
I mean, there's definitely stuff I
So
forgot.
don't use guidance for the knowledge.
it was 18.
18. 18 is great. You, with the studies you've done and the things that you've done for other stuff, insects in general, have basically the knowledge and stuff that we talked about, which is what I expected, right?
Yeah.
And so you would have an idea of where to do the thing. Now what I want, and this is going to be a little bit different, I want an animal handling check.
Okay.
And this is going to be you physically touching the spider. And if you wanted to
Okay.
assist
So
with doing this,
at
you
this
could do
point,
so.
I would assist with him as well. I have an animal handling of +2. My wisdom is +1. My jack of all trades.
Are
is
you
+2.
doing it or is he doing it?
Well, that's the thing. If how are we doing this?
I mean, we could try
Well,
it on
what's-
this one, and then you can try the
What's
next
your
one.
what's your animal handling?
Well, we don't.
Is it?
You don't do
No.
the check that we make is the combined efforts. We're not going to do checks for each person.
What kind of a roll is it?
Animal handling.
Oh no, I meant the other
I
spider.
could roll.
Oh, well, that's hold
I
on.
got
But he
you.
just said something right now that was important. If I'm helping him, it would be a combined skill check, is what
Oh.
he's just said.
Well, so the implication is that generally in D&D, when you go to make a roll for something, the roll that you're making is the total efforts of the party to do a thing, whether that's by a person or by a group.
Sure. And
But
if
what you
I'm-
wouldn't do is have one person go up and say, "Oh, I tried to solve this puzzle thing. I'm gonna roll. Okay, now I'm gonna roll. Okay, now I'm gonna roll."
No,
Because
no,
that
no.
defeats the whole purpose of the
Well,
rolling
then
system.
I think the question is, if I'm what role, what would be who would need to roll, and if both of us want to do it together, like if I'm helping him.
So the way that I'm going to do this
Uh-huh.
is you get one chance at having a successful thing, and if you succeed, you can potentially do it for both spiders because you know how, basically.
Help a creature with a ability check or
Or to
attack
what degree of
roll.
success, right?
Well, let's see.
Shit, like advantage.
Help another creature with
Yeah.
an ability check or attack roll. This is a skill check, not an ability check.
Don't get caught up in the mechanics of it. Make it make sense. If you're going to say you're going to help with something, then the question is, how are you helping? Because you can say that, oh, I'm going to help him do it. But if you're just standing next to him watching him do it,
Well,
that's
I
not
mean,
fucking doing anything.
No, that's the thing. I mean, I would be influencing him first off, but second off, I think. Well, no, I wouldn't be influencing. I would improvise. I don't know. Jeez. I think,
And that's
helping
okay.
him-
So sometimes you're not going to know the specifics, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, the helping of him would be like
Relax.
assisting in
Relax,
either whether it
just
be the
relax.
cutting or the identifying. I mean, I guess that's true because the only thing that I have to.
and I
contribute-
I will generally lean on the beneficial side for the party of doing
Yeah.
things, but I want you all to be able to speak a little bit
Study,
to what it is that
source
you're
of
doing now.
knowledge.
It's the same thing in combat. If you go up to somebody in combat and you say, I'm going to use the help action, I'm going to say, okay, what are you doing to help the other person? And then you can say, I'm going to distract them by getting up in their face. Beautiful.
So
or I'm
then-
going to try to shove him out of the way to reduce his chance of avoiding the attack.
What's your nature?
Beautiful. Whatever.
It's a 4.
+4 because mine is a +3. I mean, I guess. So I guess in this case, if you're asking for an animal handling check,
Well, so
to-
he's the one doing it because
Yes.
he's the scientist trying to get it out.
okay,
So
I'm sorry.
he's
let
going
me-
to make the roll. If
let
you're
me-
helping and there's a reasonable way that would give advantage, then he would roll at advantage.
so
use
then-
his score.
I think at this point, I would, he would make the animal handling roll. I'm curious about study now. So after he makes the cut, if I wanted to study, would that be just describe your action to study a source of knowledge or call to? It's cut off here.
Are you talking about the
Call to
actions from
mind?
this? So study is just a grouping of things. Like if you were to do investigation, perception.
So I'm thinking nature. Would nature qualify as the knowledge for this one? 'Cause
What are
it's
you
like-
trying to do?
Well, I see. Like, I'm assuming we're trying to harvest the venom.
Mm-hmm.
Identify. I mean, again, rudimentary etymological
Entomological.
bug. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bug stuff.
yeah,
Bug
bug
stuff.
stuff. I have a nature skill of +3. Not proficient in it, but
Okay.
I would like to help through this action of study. Identify, somewhat of the anatomy. Like, I guess if if I can contribute in that way.
I really feel like we're reaching a lot here, like a
Right.
lot.
I'm
This
trying
isn't
to-
even like a close thing. We're saying that because you have any score in nature, that affects.
No.
any acid in nature.
I'm just trying to see
don't think that's associated.
what skills I can apply to help him.
I
Because
would
mind
keep
you,
it
right
simple
now,
and say that, let's say that he goes up there and says, hey, I know I'm about to do this thing. I haven't done it before.
Okay.
Hey, Cleric Fizwig, come over here and help steady my hand. Give me this blessing so I can cut into this thing. And then you say, okay, I got to think about where I'm going to cut. Okay, I'm ready. And then you say, hey, Pimby, this is a little bit delicate. I'm taking my best guess that I'm going to cut underneath here, and it's a big creature. To help me, what I want you to do is get underneath it and lift up and stabilize the mandibles while I cut into it. That would be helping. Does that make sense?
yeah, it does. No, that was an example that clarified. All right. I mean, damn, dude, I don't even have strength to lift.
No, you can do that, 100%.
Okay,
Just,
all right.
just the side
You
of the
can
head.
literally
Sure,
just say
sure,
do
sure,
that. I'm just trying to I want to push us towards the right application.
No, and
Because this
that's-
isn't a video game, right? Even though we've
Absolutely.
got it.
No.
Video.
I know what you mean.
But,
No. Regardless of the format, digital or on tabletop, right, I understand, and that is the goal. Of course, is trying to find out how the act of helping him is.
Yeah.
How
Because help
what's-
is really
how's it
good.
broken
It's
down?
underutilized. But what we
Yeah.
don't want to do is say that help arbitrarily gives everything advantage. Because that's horseshit. I'm just not going to do that.
I'm okay with that. The boundary that the hurdle that I'm trying to get over is, all right. Well, how can I help? Like what?
Exactly.
And this
Yep,
is what we're breaking down, and this is what I need.
And if you ever have like a general concept but you can't speak directly to it, that's okay. I don't need you to pretend like you have the information that these characters would have because you're you and not them.
Yeah,
If
okay.
you say like, I think maybe the way that I could help is to like physically handle it to assist, that's good enough for me. I got
All
you.
right. So in
got
this case, the spider has died flat on its belly. I can wriggle underneath it and then just try to use it as a support for him to get under.
So he's doing a limbo and then he's gonna
yeah,
100%.
Okay, perfect.
Absolutely.
So
All right.
then-
What I want is a animal handling check.
Okay.
To handle this creature, which is an animal. And I'm pushing it a little bit there, but it's still beneficial. In this case, animal handling feels appropriate for how it's being touched. All right, go ahead and send it at advantage. Let's see what you got.
Was this also with guidance?
Yes.
This is the one that had guidance, correct? Because this is an actual application, physical application, not a.
19.
19. All right. You needed a 27.
The venom just pours right over Pimby.
Yeah, no, you get a good handle on it, and with the stabilizing that's done by Pimby as well, you're able to open up and separate the mandible from the venom glands that are inside. And using your alchemy kit and having supplies to be able to collect and actually do something with
Collect
it,
them aside.
what you find is that this body has been dead for several hours and was cut open and leaking out. And so it's lost some of its juiciness. But the venom glands themselves did keep some of that, even if it may have kind of gotten a little bit more viscous and the color is probably a little bit less vibrant than it was before.
Okay.
But you managed to kind of separate out a little bit of the venom that comes out and capture some of it inside of a few glass vials. So much like with the needles that you had from before that were also poisonous, you know that while not coming from a creature that is directly alive, these do not have the same potency. This is not potent in the same way that it would otherwise be. And it's something that is biological, which means that it will fade over time. You would know that.
Okay.
But for the time being, you have some venom, some spider venom, giant spider venom, captured inside of, we'll say, 2 vials worth, between total efforts of the spider.
Oh, for both. Okay.
Yeah, if you're doing both. I'm going to
Absolutely,
assume
no,
you
no,
have
no.
both.
We are, yes. That was very. The intention, of course, is if this one failed, we would try again. But if they both failed,
Yeah.
that's okay.
And I think a potion states that it's 1 ounce, but I'm going to assume your vials are probably like 3 ounce vials. We'll say they're like 3 ounce vials or something.
Okay. And I'll split the I'll
stores them
I'll
in
give one
stores.
to Pimby.
Oh
Eat
yeah.
One of the
it. Eat it.
It's calling to me
Don't
like
eat
the
it.
Green Goblin.
Don't
like,
eat
"Do
it."
Unlimited power.
It grows mandibles.
It's corked, and I'll put it in my pouch. I mean, I did get bitten by a giant spider
Get something out of
after
it.
like stung by a poisoned arrow. Like,
You think you can cling to walls and you just full on jump at a wall.
Little do you know, that was the wrong
crumbles,
sack, and
yeah.
you collected a different kind of spider juice.
no.
Oh, man.
Sticky web. I mean, that's not bad either. You just throw it in it.
Cyan is now Spider Boy.
Spider boy, filled with science like a spider.
Why did that feel so creepy?
Magic sucks. My science better.
Now you have to rhyme it.
It's your spider boy.
Nope.
Okay, so
What bard school did you go to?
I went to I went to DeVry,
It's actually a haiku. It just,
Phoenix University Online.
We collected spider venom. That's what we did while you were gone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be the same.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't use your character. We just make sure. No, you're not.
Okay.
Oh well, I guess because we are in a pretty. What is this place called? Mesro is quite large, right? For
It
the
is.
most part.
The ruins are, I mean, a couple of miles.
Something that
in one
Artus
direction.
had said was, still piques my interest, which was, well, yes, this place has been looted. If there's anything of interest that, he'd be curious to find out about it. And I'm eager to find anything of value, more treasure, so, the little slum dog inside me looking for those unfound riches. With obviously this is going to be a group decision, but there's probably going to be some more undead.
He said something like that the city was in ruins, but like wasn't empty or it wasn't.
Yeah, like
It
it.
wasn't dead or something like that.
Correct. So I'm thinking, I would like to continue exploring this place. Also, like we just got here, and
Yeah.
so I'd like to pick up where we left off.
I mean, I do feel like we should be cautious.
Of course,
Just because
Solita's around. somewhere.
But also, I've made our presence very known last night by casting Shatter in the dead of night. But still,
You did?
I casted Shatter on that spider. Yeah. Yeah, I did 14 damage to the thing with Shatter. It was great.
Technically, you did 7.
Oh, half damage. That's right. I wasn't sure because if a failed rip,
yeah.
that'd be great. But yeah, I think if y'all are cool, if that's a great idea.
Thanks, Rob. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with going
Cool.
deeper.
Wow.
Should have said that to her, man.
So it's a lot of.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Okay, so I heard from Fizzwig, and I heard from Pimby. What about the other two?
Oh yeah, we're going deeper in.
I wasn't here, so I don't know what we're talking about.
They are deciding what to do for the morning. Now that everyone's up, and they have harvested some spider venom, and they are wanting to go deeper into the ruins of Mesro.
That was the plan originally.
Okay.
At least my section of the plan.
No, these aren't included because they're just over there premium items. They're really shit and stuff like that. Because I would also say the same with this, like 3 times damage. Yeah, but these such about this thing. Because we used to have to squirt the sauce into like serving cups, and then they made their own serving cups that are prepackaged, and then they sell those because they make them. It's like it's food. I'm sure you mentioned it, but I'm also just like.
It was 2000 my 21st birthday, so I guess 2005.
I worked at Domino's. Yeah, I was a general manager. Did you store here the same thing? Yeah, really? I didn't know you were a manager. General manager. That's like right before you get into the local corporate office.
That's the rank after Colonel Manager.
General. Well, because I think because there's only assistant managers, and well
But who's the guy that runs the Durgs? That's the real question.
Who runs the Dirge?
The Durgs.
That what?
The Dominoes. Who's the Durg runner at Dominoes?
That I could not say.
What's a dirg?
A dumb way to say drug.
Oh. Dirk runner.
Yeah. Just flop the 2 letters in the middle and you'll be fine. The police won't get you.
I went to SciTech, which is like a science-based magnet school.
Yeah.
And I was doing so poorly that I was getting these terrible migraines and nosebleeds that I ended up just leaving that school, went to public school to find out that our public school system is atrocious.
Famously.
The public school system was atrocious.
And then?
That I had done like all of the work that they had already done till like their senior year.
Yeah.
So my junior and senior year, the junior year was the one that I had repeated. So the remainder of my junior and senior year, they're like, "Hey, you don't have any electives." It's like, well, the school that I came from didn't have electives. Like, okay, well, you're just gonna backload all of your electives at the end of your school year, and I was like, cool. Well, like you're putting me in algebra 2, but I'm in pre-calc trig, and they're just like, we don't have that here. And I was like, all right, I guess you're gonna put me in algebra 2 then. And they're like, you don't have to. I was like, why am I here? Like, just give me a diploma or something.
Just does the Fabio, like, shake his head. Why am I here?
No, well, I mean, it was just really frustrating because
I got into Stanford.
Because I also lost my ranking because I went from a school that was populated with like 150 in my class to one that had like 3,200. So I went from like in the top 20 to like dead center. I was like 1,200. It was fucking stupid.
Wow.
Yeah, because it was all based on like relative ratings. So over there, you just had more people who were like in the 100th or 1,000th or 100th percentile, better than like people who were only like 100th percentile worse. And so they just put me somewhere in the middle, and I was like, this is so dumb. Like you guys don't know math, obviously. Like you don't know how.
I transferred from Stanford University.
Well, that's definitely what it felt like, and so like because I remember taking these courses, these semesters that were like 2 periods long. One of them was computer. It was computer science, but there was also one that was we just played with Arduino boards and made like clocks and fixed like TVs. It was just having to do with like motherboards. It was I forget what it's called, but it was a really fun class, and that's where I found my love for synthesizers. But anyways, yeah, by 25 I was a general manager for 2 Domino's, and I was killing myself. Like the amount of times that I had to close, I'd get home like at 3, find out that the manager who was supposed to open like didn't wake up, so I would wake up at 8 just to get there like at like 9 to have an hour to get ready before the store opened, and I was like, this sucks. And then of course I would close that day too, so.
I only worked there for like 2 months.
Why not the same?
I know. It was a summer job, and I got.
Oh, dude.
I applied for a job in my hometown because I was like back from college for break, and I think it must have been like the general manager or like whatever is above that. Like, he called me and was like, "Hey, saw your application for like the Domino's in Lake Jackson. Well, what if I could offer you a job now at the city 30 minutes away from you?" And I was like, okay, sure. Yeah. So I worked, I did that with the like agreement that he would get me to my hometown store like when he could. So I worked at one store for like a month and then transferred to my hometown store for like another month.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a franchise thing, and it was they were struggling. This one, that happens all the time here in San Antonio. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we started already.
All right. We're doing Domino's product placement.
Brought to you by.
That's good.
Not a sponsor.
They only sell Mr. Piv.
Oh yeah. All right. So,
And Pepsi products.
it is morning time. Y'all have extracted some venom. Any other ritual stuff you're doing for the day, as far as like if you're consuming meals, anything you're applying, or anything like that, go ahead and do so now.
Ritual of disciplining Pimby. Every morning,
Come get your morning spanks, Pimby.
so that he gets it.
And then y'all tell me what you're doing.
I'm out of bug grease.
Are you really?
I have 19 hash marks.
Instant
so
gnome
that's
timers.
20. Are we on day 20? Sounds about
Every
right.
makes you feel better. I have 88 uses of bugs out. So,
I should still have some. I have 12. But this is insect repellent, right?
I've got 5.
man, Nick, am I the only one that was like, let's prepare?
I mean,
Honestly, I genuinely thought we would be coming back at some
They're
point.
only little containers.
I thought it was going to be pretty quick.
I only brought a
figure it
couple
out,
little
you know.
containers.
Giant wood.
When y'all
30
set off,
minute session.
I thought you were gonna like go out and then come back to one of the
You might
places
guess.
pretty quickly too. And then you're like, no, we'll go to Port Castelia. I'm like, oh shit. All right.
In my head, I'm like this, like looking at it from a game's perspective. I'm like, that's a lot of map.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I going back every other day?
That's a lot of
I
map.
can't fast travel to the place that I stopped at.
All
For
right.
me, I thought it
True.
was we were gonna do something, come back, report. Because I was also like, we accepted a bounty of undead heads. We're never gonna turn these in. Like,
Well, you would know that like these are
Feel like
expeditions that they're doing from different places, and when they send people out, they expect them to be gone for a long time. The guides are like attached members, which is why they pay in chunks of 30 days at a time too.
which we sent ours away, and we're not even at the place that we told them to meet at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he also said
I
that.
know.
He also said that I'm good. I could probably find it. So I'm just gonna roll with that for now, since we left while I wasn't here.
That feels like paraphrasing,
So it's
but
not my fault. Hey, the way I see it, it's not my fault because I was not in control of the character whenever we left the place.
we blame Rune.
Rune retires. He builds a hut back in
Yeah.
Stigliar.
I think my thought was just like, well, it's like the map is so big and it takes so long to get through the jungle that it doesn't make sense to be like,
To go back
fight
north.
your way this way and
Yep.
then like just, you know,
Yep.
retrace your steps. It's like, it feels like I'm not going to find anything new.
It depends. But there are ways to open up lines of communication, including sending stones, cogs.
I install a phone line.
I heard foam. No take backsies. It's a foam line.
That's fine as
phone
long as
line.
it's a hollow foam line and I can like whisper into it. It goes all the way
Well, I think
down
that-
to where the other
I think
end is.
foam is an insulator of sound.
it's gonna dampen
I could, I think it's sending is a 3rd level spell, so I could pick that up
It is.
next level
True.
and talk to
If we survive.
anybody.
And it would get you back some Googles.
Yeah. Hey, so what's happened in Fort Belluarian since we left a month ago?
It's gone.
The giants attacked.
Raided by
Oh, no.
the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh, goodness.
Gigantosaurus. The 45-mile T-Rex is making waves.
All right. To where art thou going?
Inward.
Well, is this a place that we can actually enter? This archipelago type structure?
The ziggurat? No, this is
Okay.
a smaller one. It is completely collapsed, like most things that
You
you can see from
shattered
where
it.
you're at.
So I mean, look, if it, I thought it was like a nut I could crack open. Well, so we did
And inside
decide to
find more
kind of
undead.
explore more of the town Mesra.
Yeah. so this was basically what I showed to you the
wonderful.
one time.
Yeah,
And like that's not a specific ziggurat or
yes,
anything.
this
This
is
is
just a
generic
general-
generic layout of kind of what some of the ruins look like
Right.
from Mesro
Then
on a very, very wide scale.
I think I mean, so based on like the layout, like amongst the rubble and rummaging around through it like from what artist has mentioned, this place has been looted. Are there remnants of looted areas? Because I do kind of want to have an idea.
Are there what?
Looted areas, like remnants, like damn open, dilapidated chests or the broken vases with just rusted pieces of metal inside of it. I kind of want to have an idea on what.
We gotta go explore to find it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but
As
you
far
you
as-
know that this is uninhabited for decades.
Oh yeah.
And the other thing is that you know that the type of, even back in Port Nyanzaru, it's not like you were walking through, with the exception of the homes for the merchant princes. When you looked at most of the homes and the construction that was there, it was stone walls with thatch roofs, with basic silos for water and other stuff, and then like your basic needs on the inside.
Right.
It's not like people were building up, chests and
Right.
giant bed
and mind you,
frames.
I'm
and
not
things
trying
like
to
that,
like.
too.
There's a couple of things that I'm trying to do that accomplish by exploring. Is one, I would like to get a general layout of, the location that we've just entered. Right? Is it
Well, yeah,
just
Mesro is
above-
very big.
Oh yeah, and I'm not talking about
Bigger than
all of it
Port Nyanzaru.
entirely. I'm trying to figure out as we're just blindly walking through this place, right? Like,
Yeah.
Picking up on key notes of things like, okay, this place looks like a bazaar based on like how little.
Everything that you can see is just rocks and shambles with green overgrowth from where you currently are.
Okay.
There are no buildings that have all standing walls. There are no. You haven't seen any tunnels or any wood construction that remains.
Yeah, so,
Probably
yeah.
long since rotted out.
I replace my arm with my metal detector.
It goes off constantly.
Oh no, it's detecting me!
All right, then. I guess what actions can we take at this point?
We can take a walk action.
Well, I think
I
we should
think
do
that-
it cautiously because
Yes, because we are.
Salida is worrying me.
Salida, but also undead.
She's worried,
Oh,
she's worried
jeez.
this way too, but in a different way.
So also, we did have to deal with a wipe. So if that was an agent of whoever Salida was working, or the person we knew as Salida was working for, definitely something to be cautious.
Selena
about.
did help in that fight.
Did we examine the
Did
white?
she?
Yeah. She's an agent of
She got some
chaos.
shots off.
I don't
I mean,
recall.
She was shooting at both.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then
You don't recall because
then-
you were invisible.
I guess it's potential that. Well, yeah, dude. I got fucking decked. I wonder if it's reasonable to assume that maybe the white is a natural hazard because of that, which in case, double worried.
It's undead, so it's a little unnatural, but
Oh, of course. But as far as like the local and baddies, all right. Well, we'll cautiously start. Walking through the town,
Goes-
looking.
the
for-
walking begins.
We're in the
Cautiously.
level 4
Going.
area. The basic mobs have changed.
All the mobs have red exclamation points above their heads. What could it mean?
That one's gonna skull!
That means more loot. Evaporate.
All right, so you set off deeper into the ruins of Mesro, cautiously looking out for any other encounters, like the zombie and the white that you encountered the other day, or night, just last night. Is kind of walking around and mostly on the lookout for, I guess it sounds like specific areas that are in better repair or where there are possibly things that were left behind. Okay. All right. You start walking, and the scale of the city becomes obvious. Mesro was once an enormous center hub, the largest on Chult. And so quickly, the time passes by as it's difficult scaling. The walkways, some of them stone platforms, are largely overgrown, trees having already grown up and tumbled and fallen down across the paths. The stone, rocky and split by the growth underneath it. There are bugs everywhere. There is plenty of wildlife throughout the space, and the overgrown canopy that seems to cover into a bowl a large part of the kind of indented area that Mesro sits in is ever present. And you get a decent amount of sunlight from where you are because it can't fully go above all those spaces. There are trees that have grown up in the middle and gone straight up, but many of these are not nearly the same lifespan, even of the other trees that have been there for ages and ages and have grown on the outside of the cities. But you work your way in, and while there is the sounds of wildlife, there's also an obvious hesitance that you've grown to recognize. There is less sound and more cautious sound given by the birds and the small creatures that are here, as they very rarely and infrequently communicate to each other for whatever purpose, to hunt something, to run away from something, a sign of danger, particularly as you all get close. Otherwise, it's not the same as a thriving jungle where there's constant bird song and whatever else might be happening.
I'm on the lookout for another statue of Uta.
That's a good point, yeah.
Ubatoa.
All right, I would like to try
Communicating with the rocks.
a search perception for any a search action, specifically perception, to try to find any kind of like how not necessarily an archaeologist. What's the one, the study of people? Anthropologist? Paleontologist? Where
For people?
Not for people. That's dinosaurs.
Anthropology.
Anthropology, where you're trying to like, oh, this
Yeah,
place
study
shouldn't have
the-
that.
My ex fiance
bones.
was
This-
she's an anthropologist.
She, trying to study like,
Oh, I
okay,
thought she
what
was a
was
ULT.
this
Yeah,
location
she is.
looking at? Was it like populated with people? Was it used for services? Is this like a
I've ruined it.
a
The
place
mood
to
is
stow
ruined.
animals or whatever? Like trying to find anything, right? Similar to that.
That's really broad.
Okay, so I mean,
So you're trying to understand maybe what the layout once was from where you're at?
immersively, like not the
It'd
whole
be a
area.
history check.
Okay, that's totally fine with me.
In the sense of using your knowledge of layouts of things throughout history. But I am going to say it's definitely a disadvantage because one, you don't have a background in that area, and two, this is Choltz, where the tribes are of a different nature of any society that you've been a part of or studied.
Totally fine. And all right, so with my history, I get a +2. That's including my jack of all trades. I have a 13 and a 7, so that would be a 9.
Okay, yeah, you are not able to really make heads or tails of what you're looking at. The purpose of the ziggurats that are there elude you, and they're not common, right? They're spread out. They were there for specific reasons. Some are much larger than others. Some are there almost ornamental in nature. Many of the buildings maybe are indents enough. Not the buildings, the walls that are there maybe are in places that represent corners that could have been some type of street next to what could be a bazaar or what could be a range of small living quarters or things of that nature. But aside from that, nothing really seems obvious as far as where you currently are at.
And these are all just like portion, like you said, corners. Like these are like barely. They're only being stabilized by.
Of the things that have not
the walls.
completely fallen to the ground, anything that is standing is just like a single part of a wall.
Yeah, they're barely being supported by each other. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you don't even see a building that you could walk in. Nothing that looks like a
Yeah.
building.
Okay. Then,
Just bits of stone.
I mean, we'll just continue wandering around. I guess at this point, I know I'm not getting anywhere with any of the hits that I found just walking around these areas. I guess I'm gonna look for something out of the ordinary, like potential outside
Secret
influence.
base,
Like if I was Pimby and I was searching for treasure, I would start knocking things over, digging things up.
Look for a crawl space.
That will look like this was done relatively recent, not as old as the structures that were here. Can I attempt to find something similar to that?
You can give me an investigation check. The investigation check will represent a significant period of time looking through a city to try to make heads or tails of anything.
Would this
or
also
turn
be a
something.
disadvantage?
No.
Okay. An investigation.
Could I help him with that? One of my own. got.
I would just say if you wanted to do, in this case, what it would be is, because like guidance would make sense, right? Because we're talking about like over the course of however many hours
Right,
you were doing
yeah.
this.
Which I think he said he was wanted to do the help
Like
action.
help.
But like, you could say that because multiple people are doing it, you could roll an advantage. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
I am on the lookout for like other, like maybe a statue of Uptao, or like some kind of temple or
1 and a
religious
15.
iconography. That
You say a
I can-
1 and a 2?
A 1 and a 15.
Oh, 1 and a 15.
Just the
Statue of
worst.
Uptao or what? A temple?
Or
Opposite
a
of
temple,
things,
like even if it's crumbled, I'm looking
Yes,
for like
these
maybe a
stones are made
religious
of stone.
iconography that can help me like
Terrible.
just
Terrible.
see what this city
Okay,
is about.
got you.
That was
Got you.
So my total for
Because
the
from what I
highest
can tell,
number
if you don't worship Uptao,
was-
you're a Yalti.
was 17.
That's my
17?
That's my discernment right now.
Okay.
She didn't like Uptao, so she's that's my connection.
No,
Every stranger I come across, what do you think of Uptao?
So what we'll say is this.
You don't
Between
like him?
you
Yalti,
looking
stab him.
for anything that looks newer or like it has any potential meaning, and specifically looking for anything that might be culture from the history there, looking for inscriptions or religious markings, statues, anything of that nature, you do find something in the fact that you find nothing. Like not just a small amount of, but literally
like this is
nothing.
Cleaned out.
To the point where you get the impression that to actually remove anything that would have had any markings, because even markings in stone, though worn down, should not be absent per se, and yet they are. You find no temples. You find no statues. You find no engraved markings. The only thing you seem to find are rubble and stone and odds and ends of corners of buildings and old beaten paths. This is over the course of, we'll say, 2 hours in that time.
Does anybody have detect magic?
do.
You can learn ritual passage. Try to see if.
I suppose that's not a bad idea. I'll as we're going along, I'll ritual cast detect magic.
That
Next
being
10
said,
minutes.
I'll confer with Rune and
There's not like
Cyan.
nothing.
No, well, to that. Well, yeah, you're right.
What has science done?
But a point you had made earlier, Rune, was there's Uptao and there's what was the other Anisi?
Rasnisi?
Rasnisi.
Rasnisi.
who was apparently a protector of this place or a defender of Mesro.
Is it a coincidence that we ran into Artus here, who
I
you
think
know,
God.
at
I think
address-
God had something to do with that.
You're absolutely right, but you know,
More
at
than
the
anyone
mention
knows
of
about.
Artusi, no, that's Artus. Ranisi.
Rasnisi.
Rasnisi, thank you, Rasnisi.
Arnisi.
With the mention of
That's the
Rasnisi,
best.
with
I
the
like Arnisi.
mentioning Rasnisi to Artus, you know, he was, you know, that made both him and Dragonbait very, you know, angry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At this
considering what we
location,
do know is that
consider we
he's a
fought-
pretty evil dude.
Yeah, we fought undead not too far from here, and then we also had the imposter pretending to be Salida.
Yeah.
And could it be potentially that this place was being removed of all things Uptao as a forsaken ground and sponsored by Ranisi?
Sponsored by Heat Tap.
I mean, like, what kind of evil deeds would a person try to begin away with by removing all things Uptao in a city that has
Well, for one,
ideally cultural significance to its
there's
region?
murder. That's a bad thing.
Well, we don't know if he's against murder. or not.
Pillaging, depending on the situation.
You said you're doing what as your ritual casting? What now?
Detect magic.
Okay, so after searching for a while, y'all are stopping and you're casting
Mhm.
detect magic as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're clearing some space, you know, trying to create a little perimeter using the three of us to make sure that he's not interrupted.
Yeah, we're getting in our Power Ranger poses.
Yeah. So you all
He treats me like a good
spent some time searching around and are hypothesizing on the
You put me in your back.
current state of the ruins of Mesro to figure out how it is that it came to be that one, like what happened to it, two, where's the stuff? Like, who managed to get in here? And this level of destruction and removal and whatever else may be. Fizwig, you, I believe, just ritual cast by praying, right? How does ritual cast work for a cleric? I can't remember, actually. I know for a wizard, like, it's a book, like out of your book or whatever.
I mean, I assume it would be something.
We'll just assume. It doesn't matter too much. Oh, I'm just going to imagine you're
Shield
praying.
is your holy symbol, right?
Yeah.
He just smacks the shield.
Polishes it.
Oh, Sirlali, smack. Let me see the glowing lights.
But it's literal, like, concentration for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Smack.
And as you are doing so and y'all are setting up, just chilling for 10 minutes.
Yeah, protect.
I'm keeping an eye out for
I'm at the
undead.
ready. I'm
Yeah.
protecting Fizwig as he casts his ritual.
I'm
I'm the
gonna
protector of
wear my
Sirlali's
hoodies,
envoy
Protecting him from what?
no, from whatever may come that direction.
Which that direction?
All
From there, over there.
So it's a very simple parameter that we set up.
Triangle formation.
Which is one, just to make sure that his cast won't be interrupted by anything like a flying rock from someone unknown or a potential zombie attack.
There's a rock.
Blah, 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 blah.
I cast machine gun.
Oh my god. I'll have to share that later. It was really funny. It was a gnome artificer. Made a Gatling gun, but I'll
You showed me the picture.
I did, but I'll share it later with the rest of the group. Yeah, I mean, at that point,
Can I stitch spell scrolls together?
I would also like, this speculation that I have, is there a skill check that I can make to kind of, well, I mean, it's just words. I have no way of knowing the history. I'm just going to leave the speculation alone. It's just a hunch for now.
I mean, do y'all remember the stone tablet and what you heard about Mazro and other history of Cholt
This something?
when you touched it? And y'all get the visions?
That I never went back to, and I wrote down all the stuff.
We each got a unique vision. Well, hold on. I did.
We all saw the same thing.
Did we all see the same thing?
More or
Yeah.
less. More or less. It wasn't like a recording of an identical experience per se, so much as a flash of.
Oh wait, was that the session that I was gone?
I think so.
Okay.
Was it? Because I thought we solved the puzzle.
That might be true. Afterwards,
I
because then
was
they came
gone.
back and
I was gone
Wait,
for the
you were-
puzzle.
you were gone.
I
You
wasn't
were
here.
He
here.
was gone for the obtaining of the
I was gone
stone,
for
of
the
slab.
obtaining. I was here for the solve.
He was gone for the solving.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
It was during both, because the first time made contact when you picked it up.
Oh, got it.
yeah, not all of us.
Rune has a vision.
Yeah,
He
Rune.
sees jungles, city in flames, blue and red flames, and then a message of some sort. Raznisi lost right to immortality, among other things. A catastrophe of magic happened, destroying a city, apparently. That's it.
A catastrophe of magic destroying the city, destroying a city, a town raised by blue and red flames, and this was an interrupted spell of immortality, which this was something that was done by Rasnisi.
The name changes every time you say it.
Renesmee, yeah.
That's me.
Byron.
Brian, Byron.
Calling all the NPCs Byron.
Except that one. That one's Brian.
So this might be the city that was destroyed, but I don't know. I mean,
So, okay, so you had mentioned that we all had a similar vision.
I look for the blue flower with red thorns.
Oh, you're down to
Blue flower with
one
red thorns.
exhaustion, aren't you?
I'm one guy. It's
Unacceptable.
How dare you? No!
Unacceptable. A rock falls.
Rocks fall. Pimby dies.
I should be, yeah, okay, exhaustion level 2.
No, one. I just dropped you one.
Oh, you did, yes. It said it minus
I mean, if
exhaustion
you want to be
level
a 2,
Gotcha.
Look,
I won't stop you.
I will be at whatever exhaustion level I want to be at, and it will always be more than 1. Or more than 0.
You said it. You said, we'll take the first thing.
I am the master of my own fate.
Put him at 4.
Okay, then,
You were going somewhere with it.
Yeah, and I lost my train of thought with a dumb joke. That wasn't worth it. So we each had a similar
Vision.
similar vision, but it wasn't the same. I can't recall what mine was.
I don't remember. I don't think that the visions were rehashed while I was here.
I know 2 people experienced the vision, and then a third person touched it and said, "Did I see it?" And I
In the
said,
vision,
"No."
I have
The first 2 people that-
jungles, blue flames, and wild magic, and a massive city turned to ruin. But I didn't write down what I heard. I was gonna go back and watch.
Yeah, it was a long.
And then, because it was long, I couldn't write it down.
All right, it's good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Too many words too quickly, and I gave up.
6
I just have
minutes
Rossness.
into your concentration for your detect magic spell,
You die.
you are overcome with an absolutely outrageous urge
Oh, no.
to sneeze. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you to maintain concentration.
Oh, it's because Pimby's standing next to you. Oh no.
That's pretty good. 21.
It's okay. The DC was 5. You would have had to roll like a 2. However, as you recover from your sneeze and manage to hold on to your concentration through it, focusing in, your ears are ringing after the heavy holding back of the sneeze. And then you start to realize that the ringing is not so much in your ears. It's more like a droning, like a humming. And I have no screen control for some reason. Ah!
We would be around Fizzwig
Yeah, we were.
on all sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
The perimeter was like a triangle.
Basically trying to just
Trying to
keep
reach
it
it.
safe while he casts his ritual.
And like this was not like, that's just ruins.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
it's
thing.
not a-
I just
yeah.
gave a spot where it kind of felt like you all described where
Totally
you were
fine.
inside of ruins. Because everything is just in shambles.
Yeah.
Everything is broken.
Yeah,
There's no
we're-
like buildings here or
It's
anything
not
like that.
Yeah. With your description, we wouldn't even bother to try to find like a stable construct. We were just like, all right, let's just find an open space that you can do this, and it'll give us an opportunity to try to like get an open view of things.
Yeah, one opportunity.
And luckily you do have a good open view because
Yeah.
you turn your head
Word of zone.
as you hear this droning sound and you see filtering between walls and over the tops of them and seemingly headed over in your direction
Sapphire Herky
are the largest wasps you have ever seen. And they are coming straight at you.
I've seen bigger.
Hold on, I apply insect repellent on me really fast.
Did you not earlier?
I did.
Okay, I was going to say.
No, I do that. I swear to God. I mean, then I have no fear.
I will
because they will
superimpose
be-
myself between Fizzwig and the Hornets.
Shield and
Okay.
sword in hand, I will stand by Fizzwig behind Rune.
I also cast Intimidation.
Actually, no.
Fantastic.
Where I'm at, I'll move myself up 1.
Okay. Which is great, just in time, because as you've spent a rather prolonged period of time in the ruins of Mesro, otherwise quiet and with not many living bodies, having potentially drawn the attention of the giant wasps, focusing over, Rune posturing himself over on that side, you start to get this weird echo effect and realize, oh, I get it. It's coming from both sides.
Oh.
As more wasps.
You got that side, son?
Roll initiative.
Alright. Oh, nice, dude.
Nice. That was just a smack roll.
You have to show that.
Great initiative rolls today.
Yeah, I'm not
I
bad.
know, me
I mean,
too.
I've been back and forth.
Just gonna
Some highs, some
get
lows.
those out of the way real quick.
Go for it. Go
Okay.
Shit, we have to protect him
Pimby.
because he's still got like 4 minutes left. That's 40
for
turns.
it. rolled a
Almost 40
18.
turns. Now 6.
Simon, 4.
I think I read that upside down.
Let's see, how far did you get through your cast? Let's find out. Where's my...
Wait, so your shield is your holy symbol. How do you hold it when you pray? Directly in front of
4
you?
minutes through, that's
Oh, like this, like an
We'll get
umbrella almost.
Shake weight.
Fizzwig,
11.
11. Nice. You're the best, number 1, twice in a row.
Oh yeah. And 1.
Rune,
And
22.
22. Weak. You came in second place twice.
Wow.
That's as high as I can roll.
Well, it's good enough because you are first up, Rune.
I can't get any higher.
Oh, jeez. All right.
I really got to turn the sound off. Rune, you are able to assess that there are two different little hordes of wasps flying very quickly at your group from a distance, and just the couple of seconds that you had to notice them tells you that these things move much more quickly than any of you do. So you know they will be here imminently.
I am going to get my war pick ready and
Okay.
ready to attack for
Okay.
the first one that gets within range.
Okay.
Shit.
Anything else?
No.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. The first one is going to move. Let's say
50 feet.
It's dashing, right? It's dashing.
Nope, this is regular movement, and now it's got a ranged attack.
Do they look big enough to ride?
honestly, for you, for the small characters,
what?
yes, I would say so. Probably.
Ant-Man. Okay, making an
Okay.
Ant-Man character.
Let's
I
go
cast
ahead
insect taming.
and they would swarm, and these things are naturally going to look for low armor. By the way,
I make myself look extremely.
I will say that
vulnerable.
technically speaking, it doesn't look like Cyan is currently wearing much armor. So he's able to just get to you, which brings us to Pimby.
You just have a really cool lab coat. All right, so can you zoom out a little bit?
I suppose.
How far away am I from the swarm on the top right?
55 feet to the nearest,
Okay, so then
80 feet to the back.
so
Oh, hey, this music is it's very.
yeah, it's not it's not good for what's about to happen.
Yeah,
so that's Wasp, the one nearest me.
Okay.
The square up and to the right of it.
Okay.
No. I'm sorry.
Oh,
On the top right side. There,
Okay.
yeah. From there, I will. 5, 10.
That is a wall.
That is 65 feet. Okay, in that case, I will move. I'll move next to Rune. That's 5, 10, 15 feet, I believe, right? Diagonal
okay.
1 and diagonal 2.
You mean up here?
Down 1, yeah.
Okay.
And I will.
You're not half speed.
I'm not at half speed, no.
Pimby feels
A fully powerful.
very nearly acrobatic.
Okay, so then I would like to cast Shatter at this point right here.
Right here,
Yes.
I believe you have to see the place where you are
Are
casting.
the walls all high enough for me not to see?
Yes.
Then I
Let's
will
make sure
move
though. Maybe it
here.
isn't a sight thing. I'm pretty sure.
So it
Let's make
says,
sure.
a sudden loud ringing a noise painfully erupts from a point of your choice within range. Just says a point
Okay.
of your choice within range.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere from that point must make a Constitution saving throw, or half as much. It does not specify
I mean,
sight.
you did use it on the spider without saying it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was hoping. To do.
No, you saw where you cast out there.
Yeah,
you just
well,
couldn't tell if
because
the spider was
the
over
point
there.
that I could that I casted, I could see
Yeah.
it just wasn't in range of any light source. So
But I will take that.
okay.
Okay, so the range is how far? You can hit either way, right?
So
6
it's
feet?
there. It's 10 feet. In,
Okay.
In a 10 feet radius in a
Shatter.
sphere.
In a sphere, 10-foot radius.
So
okay, I
it
dig
would hit everyone in that radius,
Okay.
I believe.
Watch it be no one because he placed it wrong.
And it's a Constitution
You
saving
cast it at
throw.
ground level. They are 30 feet up in the air.
No.
Now, here's what I'll say is that probably you can see the first 3, but I don't know if you'd see the back 2 from back there.
Well, that's the thing. I don't have to see the back two because it's from the point.
My point is you would have to be aware they're there. And I'm fine with it right now, but I guess what I'll do in the future is like keep the ones that you
How high
can't
are
specifically
they?
see.
I mean,
Just over the top. They're probably right at, because I said they're weaving through the walls, so they're like
getting
at.
the spider. You didn't know it was there.
well, yeah. Oh, that's another thing too. Like, well, I understand what he's saying because the point that I'm choosing is directly in the middle of the swarm.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is, if I can see the entirety of the swarm, if I don't know they're there, my point. I understand where you're coming from, and I'll take that in consideration next time. totally reasonable thing to ask.
So we
for.
have
But let me
2 out of 3
roll
shatter.
another-
Yep. Okay, and so there's only 1 that it's going to miss.
Oh, hold on. Wait, what?
15,
Oh yeah, I
2
see.
daggers.
Yeah, that's I just saw that. Okay, so is it 15? Hold on. Is it 15 if it's that? No, because it's 10. But I understand what you're talking about because it's supposed to be like, it's not a full circle.
roll?
It's like a square.
roll.
I did roll already. It's a total of 12. Unless that's a 9, but it's a D8. So
3d8s, right? Thunder damage?
Yeah, 3d8 thunder damage, and the Constitution saving throw is 12.
Okay, so you need a con saving throw of 12 from each of these.
Yes.
We'll go bottom left, up, and then down. Okay, so this is going to be... it's probably going to be a fail. I'm going to guess this is not a high con edition. Okay, good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And you said 12?
12 is the number to beat.
Okay. All right. As the sound rocks out into the space, the first 2 that are coming up both take the full brunt of the 12 damage. And you watch as parts of their bodies combust with the sound wave and burst open, and the heavy, massive wasp bodies go colliding and crash into the stones and skid along the ground. These are big, bulky, heavy bodies. The ones in the back do manage to save.
So they take 16.
And I'm pretty sure they are not... Oh, look at that. Immune to all damage. They do take half
My
damage.
only weakness, people that are immune to damage.
All right. Anything else, Pimby?
So I moved the action. I will use a bonus action on to cast Bardic Inspiration on Rune.
Okay. Rune, you are bardically inspired.
I should have used it on Cyan because
Too
he's
late.
the one
No, I'm just
over
kidding.
there. No, yeah. I'm going to stick with the decision, but
All right.
I should have used it on Cyan.
One of the surviving giant wasps is next and is going to... bummer.
60 feet? I thought it was 55. Oh no, wait, that was just to get to Rune.
Let's see.
I mean Cyan.
Natural.
Sorry, all robots are.
We all look the same to you.
No, you're shorter, he's taller. So I didn't say that.
Here's what we're going to say.
Facially, you look very similar, just like a smaller version.
Except the other one wears a mask.
We're going to say that
working
he
against me.
flies here and then breaks line of sight. And then that is his turn. And next one is from over here. Alas. Okay, Cyan. So, as he arrives to you, that's not gonna hit. His momentum carrying him through the air, he thrusts his admin towards you with a giant, large needle stinger in your direction. And you manage to just weave out of the way as the thorax of the creature brushes against you, nearly knocking you over. But then it hovers in place, having tried to strike you, but unsuccessfully doing so.
Oh, thank God.
Fizwick, you're up.
All right. Emboldening bond on. We'll do Pimby.
Oh,
and
I forgot to mention.
Wait,
Pimby,
hold on. You're casting a ritual spell, aren't you?
I'm assuming he's not gonna keep doing that.
I mean, if I cast another concentration spell.
Oh, I know, but I just meant I wasn't sure if we were protecting you while you were casting the ritual spell.
It would have been
but-
funny
He should
though.
detect magic.
That would have been hilarious.
I mean, he'd do it again.
That's right. Yeah,
as a
you
ritual.
could do it again to pick
And I
up where
didn't
we
detect
left off.
anything, right?
Well, you didn't finish the spell.
Yeah, you just have. Well,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's the thing. Like
you
if
got
you,
interrupted.
I'm sorry. You were telling me something.
Just remember, as you cast Shatter, you heard, just like much of everything else, this space, this dome that the city is sitting in, this, what's that called? Basin. It's very nearly a basin of space. The echo
Yeah.
shatters out through the space.
I
I mean,
imagine.
like a bowl type.
Very much. There used to be a city, and now there's not, and there's just this,
Loud and proud, baby.
Oh, man.
Loud and
all these walls,
proud.
just
Was it a
stone.
meteor?
It's a long time ago.
I'm playing that on my
But Fizwick, you are casting Emboldening Bonds on
Pimby
Pimby.
and
What am I marked for?
which one?
You have Bardic Inspiration.
You have inspiration. I'll give it to you then. The emboldening bond.
So Pimby and Cyan?
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to put flying even though you're not flying.
My short bros.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
All right. What else, Fizwig?
And I'm also going to cast Spiritual Weapon,
Okay.
which will break. Well, that's a concentration spell, so it would break my.
Spiritual weapons, not
Ritual.
concentration.
Well, the casting and doing of anything during a ritual will break the ritual.
Yeah.
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 You'll have
'Cause the
to
ritual
discuss
has-
the ritual, but
They did change it to be a concentration
Oh.
in 2024.
really,
Yeah.
that's a bummer, but also it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of. I was looking it up, and it's like. It seems like
Interesting.
people were saying it probably never was supposed
Intended
be.
to not be.
Yeah,
That
that's
definitely
probably
makes
like a
sense.
mistake.
Yeah.
It does make sense, but at the same time, it's like, dang.
Yeah.
Where would you like your spiritual weapon?
We've had it
I'll
for so
cast
long.
it
Yeah.
next to
It's like one of
Cyan
your
Okay.
favorite things, you know.
to
You have to
and
think
I'll
about it.
All right, roll attack.
I'll
It
tackle
used to
him.
be a no-brainer, now you have to think about it.
Swiggity swooty, swat that wasp booty.
That's probably not gonna do it. That's 8 to hit.
Damn. It just. No, it doesn't.
Oh. All right.
have separate
The
aces.
wasp reacts and lifts itself up as the shield bashes the space underneath it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Surprise, surprise. It's a wasp's turn.
I get the feeling this encounter came to fruition because I mentioned giant ants last session.
Did you mention it this session too?
No, we were.
No.
We were talking about mandibles and
That was when we were talking about the
I don't-
sliders. When
Antenna.
we were just
I don't think I was even here for that conversation.
No, you
Look, we
were.
like ants, okay?
Ants.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
What is this? A city
you-
for ants?
Top.
If you don't like ants, just get out of here.
You don't chew big red. You.
Your what did he call those?
He's gonna fly directly over the top.
Which ones?
he's gonna
your
land.
your flavored air thing.
Fumes.
Fumes.
They're called fume.
It
F-U-M.
does taste like
95 and 5
Yeah.
down.
Well, I mean,
It's 'cause
to
we
be
got
fair,
cinnamon,
Big Red
and
is
it's
cinnamon
not that
flavored
great.
gum. Yeah, it was the.
I thought it was alright.
Well, the reason I say it wasn't that great is because
Okay.
it wasn't strong enough for me. Like, it was very muted flavor. I like
Yeah.
a strong cinnamon.
So, because we had bought it as
Do
a
I
bundle
get
together.
my...
No, he's above. So he's gonna go over and he's gonna come down on the other side of Pimby because he's flying.
Ooh.
Flying,
He had just enough.
flying creatures suck. Get down here and fight me like a man.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a
but,
bug.
but it's okay.
He is low right now. He's like head level.
But
of
I
Pimby.
mean, like at ground level at all
It's
times.
okay because of our DM. I am no longer throwing rocks at creatures that are too high. I actually apparently had hand axes the whole time.
Yeah, he didn't know he had hand axes.
That's
No.
He has two? At least two.
Yeah, I
Wonderful.
do.
I'm
They were just
so
like magnetically attached
this
to your
one
back.
can't make
I
it. even if
forgot
he wanted
about
to.
it.
just for show.
Yeah, no, it was attached to the small of his back, so he can never reach it until someone pointed it out.
Go.
I was just so excited for theming my
He's
character
just
with this
sleeping
war pick
very
that I
Okay.
just forgot about every other weapon. And
This one's gonna land behind you there.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, and they only have enough to get to there, which brings us to.
The turning, well, like,
Does it throw you off?
it like scares me now.
All right. This one. No way. Okay. He would come over here.
65.
Okay. And then that brings us to.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna kill.
These
the
are wasps from
wasps in your
outside.
back- Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm gonna kill the wasps in your backyard.
Hey, son, did you bring bug spray?
You know what? He's gonna come.
I'm
over
all out,
here.
Dad.
Oh no!
No, son, no. As you watch
Okay.
him just get eviscerated.
All right, Cyan, your turn.
You, when we were talking, last time you mentioned wanting to try flanking. Did you want to start trying that now?
Not right now. I was looking at some other stuff, and I want to. Yeah.
Do you want to try right now when we're actually
We're swarmed.
It's a legitimate
It is.
question.
No, legit question.
Okay, first of all,
You might try it in one shot first.
First of all,
Yeah,
none of us are
absolutely.
flanked. Look
Yeah.
at the screen.
True.
No.
Second, it was something that me and him had discussed, and I wanted to bring it up in case you wanted
Technically,
to try
Pimby's
it.
flanked if you're harassing him.
He's always
You know what? Yeah,
You have been all day.
Pimby, you're flanked.
I'm going
I take
to.
my ready attack on Pimby.
Why
Shock,
does it
shocking
say
grasp
there's
this
threats
guy.
nearby? I'm all
Who?
alone.
The one directly to the
To left?
left of me.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's just me and my papa.
Beep, 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 beep. 21.
21 will hit.
Yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Better.
Behold!
Wasp.
3 damage.
lightning damage.
You reach up and seem to like sizzle off some of the weird fibers of the giant wasp's thorax, his abdomen.
Thor.
All right, anything else?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Giant wasp, number 29, can make it directly to you and is going to do so because he's able to go up the 5 and then down the 5, which will bring him to 50. So he will, or 45, I guess in that case. He will go in and Pimby. That's unfortunate. Never mind. He misses. So Pimby, panicking about the giant wasp that's there, kind of trying to swat him away, manages to accidentally dodge the other giant needle of the wasp that comes in to sting
Give
him.
me a performance check to make it look intentional.
All skill, baby. I don't even try to
Rune,
make it intentional.
your turn.
One up and then one to the right to get.
Okay.
Yep, right there. And I shall swing at my war pig.
Which one? Top bottom.
The second one.
Roll to hit. What? No, which? Top or bottom?
The one that's right next to
Okay.
More of a top myself.
me. I was just making a bad joke.
Yeah.
It was bad indeed.
Well, then it doesn't get your strength bonus as the offhand.
18 to hit.
I'll hit.
I'll tell you.
And I'll add the combat inspiration
Okay.
damage.
Banana bread on a work.
I was gonna send Cameron that video. The banana
7
bread video.
plus
Because
3,
like you said,
14
Yeah.
damage.
14 damage? 14.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 on the D8, plus 3 for 10, and then plus 4 from the combat inspiration.
Well, damn. He had 14 health. He explodes.
Get exploded.
And then I'm gonna Accent Surge and attack the
one next to
one that's in front
Okay.
of me.
your boy. Your sweet baby boy. It's full of sugar
That's a natural 20.
because he
Okay.
treats behind your
Misses.
Please.
So first dice is 8 automatically. Second dice is a 7, so 15 plus 3, 18 damage.
8 plus 7, 15 plus 3, 18.
Yeah.
He had exactly 18 health. All right.
And did I see that one land behind there?
You saw him. You didn't see it land, but you saw him fly back behind it. Sure.
I'll move 2 to the right to peek around the corner.
Okay.
And 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll stay there for now.
Okay.
That's my
All right. Whoops. No, don't click that. Whew. All right.
I don't want to go behind the wall because I want to keep everyone in vision in case I need to protect somebody.
Yeah, great idea.
He's going. I don't need that. All right. He is going to come down here, and we'll go again. All right.
Did you use your bardic inspiration yet?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Cyan 17. That one hit. Okay. Finally. Wait. Are they only hit? No, it didn't hit you earlier. All right. This is going to be.
A big one.
Here we go. 7 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so priest.
You can use the
Oh, yeah, that's true.
evolving bond on that.
Yeah.
Con is going to be 16.
16 will save. So you take 7 piercing damage. And you fight off the venom.
Venom.
You have a nice
Venom,
little like
venom,
dent
venom.
in your metal body right
Oh
now.
no!
Tink.
But it's beautiful.
What he's trying to say is you have a new pocket to put potions in.
Venom.
I just put the tube in
He'll
there.
stay there. Yeah, he'd stay there.
Okay.
Okay, Pimby, you're up.
Alrighty, so then I'm gonna go ahead and I'll get this out of the way. I'll go ahead and cast Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action on Rune. So Rune, you now have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay,
Sorry, not
okay.
Rune, Cyan. I said Rune, but I meant Cyan.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking about Daddy Rune.
It goes to me and then it goes somewhere else.
Uh,
I got you.
I feel terrible. Okay.
This one's a 15-foot cube.
Did you already use yours?
Yeah, I used it on the first.
Yeah, bringing him to exactly 14 and exactly
From
18
me.
for the crit on the next one. Making short work of both of them.
From me. Okay, so then it.
I'm I'm channeling my inner rage.
You know what?
Chasing
Let's
that wide
keep
around
this
in circles.
simple. I'm going to 5, 10.
Pyroclast Blitz.
Okay, I'm gonna use my 25 feet movement speed to get to the wasp. Very south, not that one. The southernmost one.
Okay.
Perfect. Oh, hold on. Not using that path because, well, I don't care. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, if I'm able to just not get in the threatening range.
You cannot.
Can I? 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
If the most direct route is 25, then all of the routes are going to be more.
Then in that case, I'll just go to the one that's adjacent to Fizwick.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna strike him with my short sword.
Okay.
Your Deathclaw.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my emboldening bond on it. And do I keep this or is it something that
Yeah,
once I
that's
use
like
it
10
this way?
minutes.
All right. Plus 1d4 to attacks. That is 18 plus 4, so 22 plus my.
Well, if it's going to hit. Don't worry about
okay.
keeping down. Anytime that you guys know your past point is going to hit, stop doing math. Just
Awesome.
hit.
Okay. So yeah. All right. 20.
No more
all
math.
right. So then
Don't
I'll
be
do
surprised.
1d6 plus 3. That is 5 damage piercing.
5 piercing?
5 piercing.
Okay. You give a little stab.
My exoskeleton.
And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Which brings us to a giant wasp. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm remembering this correctly too. Oh, hello. Creature, blah, blah.
This Calypso music is good.
Looks like I'm running really fast now.
Through the woods.
All right. Just as a reminder, because I think we already did this wrong maybe once. I don't know. Maybe you didn't. But Emboldening Bond. Oh, I turned you. That's what you meant. Emboldening Bond only is 1d4 per turn per person emboldened. Okay.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. So then, like, not yeah, I can only use it on the next round. So it's like
Correct.
Yeah.
So,
So I
if you
used
had
it to
multiple
attack.
attacks, you can only use it one attack.
Right.
You
So
gotta
I
save
use
only
it for
once.
attack, so I can't use it for ability checks or saving throws. Yeah.
Yes, because we were using it on every single thing.
But I think that also, since it's once per turn, like your reaction is not like a part of your turn, right? Or like if you use it on an attack and then you have to make a saving throw, like when somebody else goes, that you can use it again because a round is not
Potentially, because like, as in, I think I agree with you here. Magical Bond, while any bonded creature, blah, blah. Each creature can add the d4 no more than once per turn. It doesn't say round, it says per turn.
So yeah, at the end of my turn, I can
Attack
use it
roll,
again.
ability check, or saving throw that it makes. And maybe that's not what they meant to put, but that's what it says, and I'm not worried about it now. If it comes up, we'll deal with it then. But yes, I agree. A turn is the thing that's going, as opposed to from top to bottom in a combat round.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
I can
goodness.
get behind that.
Okay. So, in a turn. Yeah, either way. All right, let's go to the wasp. Bum, bum, bum. Meow. Flying up to be visible. It was going for Pinby. Rune is in the way. Rune is heavily armored, and these things literally specify that they go for the least armored thing. The question is, can he make it? Yes, he can. So he's going to go up over you, Rune. And he's going to come down the opposite
How
side.
convenient. Convenient.
Almost like a real wasp would do.
Also,
okay.
hold on. I'm armored to the gills.
Next
dog.
thing we're gonna
You don't
fight.
have gills. We got rid of those.
That is going to hit.
yeah.
The next thing we're gonna fight is
Okay.
gonna be a bull, and it's gonna be like it says here it attacks.
The most armored thing? Well, there are creatures that have venoms and whatever else. Acids. All right.
it's the
I need a
classic
Constitution
Cholton
saving
blue.
throw as you take 7 piercing damage.
It is not my turn. I will use Emboldening Bond for a saving throw.
Alright.
And this is a Constitution? So that's
Yes.
10, 14, 16 total.
Okay, 16 will save.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Venom.
And he has
Bimby.
some distance left. That's okay. He's going to stay there. Which brings us to Cyan. This one has tried to attack you and has missed. Does it go for the less armored thing or continue attacking Cyan? The one below a hit. Okay, we're gonna see. Evens odds. Odds you. Evens, pin B. Evens. 4.
Oh, good video.
Check
All right.
the camera.
Stares directly into the camera.
All right. Pin B.
Yep.
You didn't even look at the dice.
It's only 3 piercing damage, but I need a Constitution saving throw.
Now, I can use Emboldening Bond again because it's a different turn.
So, even though it's a different turn, I am going to say that it wouldn't work every single turn for every other person. So even though it's not your turn, you can still use it for a save because different time frame. But I don't know, man.
I mean, that's the thing. Once per turn.
A starting
turn,
like
It's a different wasp's turn.
That's the precedence you're setting right now, if that's what you want to go with.
I don't know what the intent with the feature is, but that would make it the strongest feature in the entire game.
Well,
By
Bless,
miles.
I mean, Bless doesn't really have a...
Well, Bless is a spell.
Yeah.
It's a class feature outside of a game, dude. I mean, I'm okay with whatever we decide, but that's just going to be the precedence for the rest of the game.
Because, like, let's put it this way, too, right? Let's say it was 6 seconds and then 6 different things attacked you. Would it come into play 6 times in 6 seconds?
I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're chopping it down to the duration of it, like, how long does this last?
10 minutes.
Like, I understand that that's a long time, but
Well, then what
I
is
have
the
10
turn?
minutes of entire... Like, we would be getting to the point where defining what a turn is. You know, and is
well,
this...
so if you have 1 turn per combat...
Because at this point, I'm also thinking, all right, like,
roll anyway, because if it wouldn't make a difference for a 1d4, then it doesn't matter.
7. This is Constitution plus 2 is a 9.
A 9?
Yeah,
So it might. Here, go ahead and roll your Emboldening Bond save on it.
I already did.
Oh, that's total?
So it was a D20 plus the D4. The total was 9.
Okay, so it won't matter. It's not going to save. Okay, so for you, it's going to be...
My symbiote is injecting my body. They're laying their eggs in my
You'll be okay.
eyes.
You'll be okay.
Why can't I open
It's
it?
like the wasps in Rick and Morty. We already lay eggs in the dead. Like, the least we can do is be nice.
These
Why
are
can't I open
tarantula hawks.
Okay, that's weird. I can't open the character sheet for it all of a sudden.
Is it because you already have one open that's minimized or something?
Maybe.
For
If
Venom?
it is, I can't see it. That's okay. I pulled it up in a different way.
Yeah, just let me know.
Okay, so it is 3d6 poison damage on a failed save.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Wait, is that true?
I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
true.
I don't
Okay.
like it when the tables are turned against me.
Yeah.
The turns have tables.
8. That's 8 poison damage.
8 poison damage, okay. So that puts me at 19.
That's not bad.
19 or 9?
I'm at 27. We said my health points restored after the rest.
I've got you at 9.
Did you take the initial piercing damage from the initial hit?
No, I did not. Okay, so then that was 10. Now I'm at 9. Okay.
Okay. All right. That is his turn. He is stuck there, and that brings us to
Now,
Fizwick.
hold on. So what? So the saving though was just to take full damage versus half damage.
Correct.
Or was there an additional
You're at full
effect
health?
for the
No, nobody else
Oh,
takes
it's
damage
hit.
if they save.
It's
It's
hit.
0 damage if you fight off the
What's
venom.
your health?
You're the first person to actually take
24.
damage.
Okay, that's. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't an
Okay.
effect that I need to be aware of.
Nope, no
because
other
of the
effect.
venom.
That's it.
Just damage. Got it.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm at 9.
Correct.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm going to
Kill.
come next to Pimby.
Okay.
Come to Pimby. Come
Directly?
down to Pimby.
Yes.
You're my butterfly. Fizz-
And use Word of Radiance.
Okay, you need wisdom saving throws.
Con saves.
Con save.
Hell yeah, dude. Those
13
come-
and 4.
That's not good.
That's 2 failures.
2 fails. Is it 14 for yours?
Yeah.
Roll damage.
2 damage.
2 each.
Yeah.
Okay, -2 and -2.
And then the spiritual weapon will come down and attack this closest one.
Okay, roll to hit.
Terrible.
Don't say that.
A 10.
Please.
10. 10 to hit.
10 to hit.
10 does not hit. For a second, I thought you said 10 damage. Like, oh shit.
No, I wish. But no, that's it for my turn. Then.
Perfect. The one that you just tried to attack's turn is next. It is going to try to move away from the freaky shield and sting you, which will be 20 is going to hit, but I want to know what his plus is. Oh, now I can open the character sheet.
Oh, cool.
23. Cool.
Well, he has a minus
23 to
5
hit.
his.
Con save as you take 8 piercing damage. Lucky.
Con save?
Yep.
Well, the 8 is just, because I took 10 for the piercing, and now he's going to get
That's,
absolutely annihilated.
No, you took 7.
12.
I took 7.
Yeah.
12 for the con save?
Wait, if
12?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure meets beats on that. No, you're good. Save.
And how much damage did you say I got from this thing?
You took 8
So my
piercing
health
damage.
points at max is 27.
You probably just missed going down on something.
Well, what? Because this was the first combat encounter that we've had since we've woken up.
Uh-huh.
And how
You
much-
were at full health.
Yeah, how much
27 health
damage
is
did
my
you
full
take from
hat.
the
You said I
piercing?
took 7 damage from piercing, and then
Yeah,
how
didn't you
much
get hit?
from
You got hit
venom?
before that, though. By another person.
By what other wasp? Wasn't that the first wasp that hit me? Because the first one missed me.
I can't remember off the top of my head. All I know is that I'm using the game's calculator as I type in. 19 to 9 is a 10-point difference, which is impossible. There's no way that I missed 10
Well,
that I
that's what I'm saying. Like, because
10
I
of it.
had I had only my max health calculated. So when you said that I was at 9, I'm like, what just hit me for 12 damage?
Well, 19 would be impossible because that would have only been 8 damage, and you took more than that in one turn.
So 27 is my max health. I took, you said 7, or how much from the piercing?
I cannot remember the exact
alright.
numbers from
Okay.
previous turns. We can look it up later if you want to.
Sure, yeah, I would like that.
Yeah.
If it gets to the point where I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
die, then yeah, I would like the ref to check. It out.
All right. He has attacked. He is going to. How much health does he have? No, stay there. Which brings us to this guy, who is going to fly over and has to come over to the other side, and it's going to be evens odds. Odds evens. Odds top.
Well, hold on. No, nose ghost.
No.
See, when you touched your nose, you jinxed it because it rolled back to 4 for a second time.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Is Pimby in my line of sight?
Yes.
With that wall there?
100%. Yes, because this is just like an off. That's like a little stone thing right there. You have sight of Pimby, absolutely. All right, Pimby.
16 is the number to beat.
That's a natural 1.
Cool. Because I was about to have you review the logs.
Okay. The next giant wasp down here is going to fly up, and he has space for all 3. We're going to do a d6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. That's going to be 2. Why can't I? What is happening?
You can just make an attack, baby. It'd be way funnier.
All right, here we go. Nope, that's a 3, which is not going to hit with any modifiers. So Fizzwig, you did not get hit.
I'm gonna shatter with me as the point of contact and just absolutely not.
And Cyan, it is your turn.
You have you've got the bardic inspiration, which can work towards your attack or damage, or AC if you ever want to use it.
Damn. It's a d6?
It's a D6, yes.
Okay, let me go ahead and I'm going to phone whip this one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Whip them.
Roll to hit.
Whip them good.
And if you hit, do you want to pull?
Yes.
Okay. And Rune, you're next.
17.
17 does hit. Roll
Nice.
damage.
Yeah, that's big.
And so I'm going to roll the inspiration.
Yes,
For
the bardic
damage?
inspiration does
Yep.
work for damage.
So 1d6 plus 1d6.
Ah, that's so good, dude.
Do I re-roll that one? It landed up here, but up to you.
It's flat.
it's
I
right
don't
here.
care. You
I mean,
keep
yeah,
it.
it's not
keep
conned,
it.
but it did bounce out of the tree.
Okay. That's 8. Piercing, I guess.
Okay.
Piercing.
All
I
right.
don't know if there's a difference between.
There might.
I mean,
Between your...
Oh, we sell it.
Oh
in
no
here.
no. So my
force.
damage doesn't clarify. It's just additional damage.
Oh, does it not? It doesn't say force damage for yours.
It does say force damage.
Okay.
That is correct. Yeah.
It might. I don't remember because it's
But
changed.
yeah,
too.
yeah. I think
Regardless,
for
you
2014.
rip this wasp back towards you and rip off one of its wings. It is unable to fly and lands on the ground next to you, Cyan. Clearly badly injured.
Heck yeah.
Okay,
Heck yeah.
so I'm no longer bardically inspired, right? And then,
No,
Correct.
it goes away. Yeah.
I'll just stay there, actually.
Okay. Which brings us to Rune.
I'm gonna go to the closest one to me, that one to the right of this.
Got it.
Me every time.
And I shall swing it with my war pick.
Okay. And then it's a wasp, and then it's Pimby.
Got it.
17,
That'll hit.
and I'm gonna use a psionic strike.
Oh, that was the top of the third round, wasn't it?
Yep.
You all hear in the distance, not very far away, a slight stomping sound. And then
Love it. Oh yes.
you recognize this sound.
Oh, God.
Love to hear it.
You hate to see it.
From a distance, stomping towards you in the jungle, comes
my
a Gorellan zombie.
God damn it.
Hey, dude, just
We will say that he is only able to make it
turn
to
undead, man.
about there on his turn.
Hey, go away.
7 piercing,
Turn around.
3 force for a total of 10 damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, what do we got?
All right, you blast open a part of the thorax of the wasp, and it is struggling to fly, badly injured, but still alive in front of you.
I'm gonna move down 2.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh. I made him turn. All right, wasp. Which wasp is this? It's this one. And he succeeded in hitting you, Simon, so he's going to go again. Nope. That is not going to hit.
You foolish wasp.
He is going to buzz over your head annoyingly to the opposite side.
I hate it.
It's so gross.
All right, Pimby, your turn.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna start by.
Fizzwig coming up soon.
All right, so I think I want to. Well, I mean, the zombie's already here, so let's see. It says, "Can you?"
Oh, I didn't add him in.
That's okay.
Well, he would just be at the bottom.
Here. No, he gets to roll for initiative.
He can stay there.
So he may well be
Actually, just have him
inside.
leave.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
Roll
better.
initiative.
Well, I know.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
He happens to be after you, Pimby.
All right. Jesus.
Not that you would know that, but
Yeah, I don't. I'm just mad for
What
him.
do you think about apes hate red?
Look at the bright
Okay.
side. We have a way to make him go away.
You know what, though? I am in danger. I'm going to go ahead and
This guy.
use Cure Wounds
Keep
on
him alive.
myself.
For it to have it- well, it's gonna have
A creature you touch regains a number of HP equal to 1d8 your spellcasting ability modifier, so 1d8 plus charisma. That's 2. 1d8 plus 2. Spell has no effect on undead crit strokes. Alright, so then that would be a first level spell.
What?
I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself. That's 5 plus 2. Wonderful. So I gain 7 HP, so that brings me up to 16. Until I die, then I'm going to have you check the logs.
sorry. You know what? Hold on.
No, I used Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Healed for 7 HP, so now I'm at 16.
Okay.
The joke that I made was, unless I die, then I'll have you check the logs.
Okay.
At this point, it's a moot point, right? I guess I'll just be exhausted at level 2. And then I'm out of Bardic Inspirations, and I cannot move, so I will... Oh, hold up. Can I choose the dodge action? Until the start of my next turn, any attack roll made
Did
against
you
me
use
has-
healing word or cure?
Oh no, you're right.
Use an action.
Jesus, yeah, I did use magic actions. All right, yeah, then I end my turn.
Okay. All right.
I've got you. Don't worry.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud.
Next up
He uses
is
the
the Gremlin Zombie, which, if you remember, has the aggressive bonus action, which allows it to move its movement speed again when moving towards a hostile creature that it can see.
You're still.
So,
You're still at full.
Clearly, the bees are hostile creatures here, not me.
you're not right. I think it is going to go in here.
It's just.
That shield is super hostile.
There you go.
It is going
it
to
safe
bum
to
rush
say that-
Cyan and come sliding up on the ground. And I believe the first attack, does it specify the order? I'm pretty sure bite has to be.
Is it
It
safe?
doesn't say the order,
Is
but
it
that's
safe to
okay.
say
The
that
first
it
attack
just
is going to be bite.
Sorry.
Okay. Cyan's AC is 17.
Yes.
That is not going to hit. He is going to swipe once.
He has 4 arms.
That will hit.
He's gonna swipe as many times as he did.
Okay, here's one claw, which is going to be 7 slashing damage.
I hate this for you.
He sees the pesky wasp next to you, and his other arm, coming from the other angle, swipes up at the wasp. That will hit. 5 damage. That will do it.
AJ,
That's a dead wasp.
what are you at?
17.
It has another arm. That is a 17 plus. That will hit. That is 8 slashing damage.
Is that 8 to him?
Yep.
Are you able to see him? Reactive shield?
Yeah, but he had already.
Said the damage technically, yeah.
It doesn't specify that I have to wait or say it before, but I think
Yeah,
That's
a
what I think
little
we've
bit
been doing.
in general. But if I'm like going too fast and I don't give you an opportunity, I kind of like that was in that area, but I see where you're going with it. No worries. Don't worry, he's got another one. Now the question is, he's next to the wasp. There's a weird floating shield thing, and the year in between. I mean, he wouldn't walk across. Now he's going to attack Cyan.
Welcome to my life.
Wait, plus nope, did not hit with the last attack.
What? That's not what I experienced at all.
Okay.
Privilege.
That is the zombie's attack.
Robo privilege.
Gremlin. Okay, next up is the wasp. That is, oh gosh, he's well and truly covered here. You know what? There's no way he would stay there. He's going to fly up
To whom?
50 feet.
To whom, I wonder?
Please. I'm going to say he goes up to...
Can't wait to see what's about to happen.
Yeah, we'll say he disengages, flies up, and goes back behind. He's going to be 10 feet
he
up
attacks
in the air.
that wasp, right? Right, he attacks his fellow wasp.
Because he's big.
Wasps are,
Cannibalistic.
He would fly here. He's going to fly right there. Okay. Which brings us to the next wasp. 2 flanking, 1 on the side, you in between. He attacks Pimby. That is a natural 1. No hit.
Dude, this is crazy. Dude. When they hit me, they're just like 20, 20, 20.
That's the 3rd natural 1 I've rolled on you this combat.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't remember getting a
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. I don't believe it.
And it's at least the 2nd. I was pretty sure there was 3. Fizwick, you are up.
All right. Step 1. Turn undead.
Okay.
So that's going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a 4.
That's going to be a fail.
Huh?
So it will run away for a minute.
Okay. So channel undead action creates fear and makes it run for a minute.
I think it's fear. I'm not sure.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Turn undead.
Yeah.
As an action, you present your holy symbol, speak a prayer, blah, blah, blah. Each undead that you can see or hear within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails saving throw for 1 minute, it's turned, or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move away as far as it can, and can't only move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use dodge action. So it's not technically fear, but it is moving away. So turned. Okay, cool. All right.
Okay.
Now it's on its turn, yes? Okay.
Yeah.
A turn creature must spend its turns trying to move away. Got it.
So nobody damage it.
Shatter. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, all of a sudden these wasps really hate undead. More than Pimby.
Then well, you're wearing leather armor.
He's
not
wearing no
any
armor. Don't make this reasonable.
Don't you dare bring reason into this.
Don't you want me, baby?
And then spiritual weapon, okay, you're at...
I'm at 16.
and he's at 17.
Oh, 9.
So
He's at 9.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah,
I'll
heal him. He just got
I'll
mollywopped
attack
by the
that wasp.
Okay, roll to hit.
undead gorilla.
That'll hit.
Okay, roll damage.
23.
I thought you said failed it.
No.
And then it was like 23. It's like, oh wait, that's not a fail.
9.
9.
damage. Yeah.
Jesus.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what you love to see.
Wait, what?
That's what you love to see. 9 damage.
Oh, yeah, no, that did kill it. I thought he had more health than that. Yep, that's a dead wasp.
Ooh,
I was like, how'd that kill it?
And
Was
that's
that the one that? No,
that's my
that
turn.
wasn't the one that got thorn with.
No, the one that got thorn whipped is the one that Goralin attacked, actually. Okay. Anything else, Fizbig?
That's it?
Okay. Which brings us to this guy right here. He is both slow. He is going to fly 20 feet up in
The
the air.
gorilla's just there, like hitting it with his arms. Bongos.
Donkey Kong Bongo.
Donkey Konga. Those bongos were terrible.
10 feet over.
They hurt my hand so hard.
Okay. He zigzags away up into the air, hurting and scared, assessing the environment, trying to stay with his waspy buddies. Okay. Giant wasp here. Big zombie behind. Hurt
Beware.
above.
Stay away.
What
Two
about his
still
behind?
flanking Pimby. He hasn't taken damage. He would continue attacking, and he would attack Pimby.
How dare he?
That will hit.
Protect the
okay.
field.
Okay. Roll damage. And then I need a con saving throw from you, Pimby.
Okay. So con, and then we have emboldening bond. Oh yeah. So that is 20, with including emboldening bond.
20?
That just on the die roll alone. I
Yeah,
have
20
it-
saves.
Yeah.
20 saves.
And then
So we're good there.
minus 4.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. It is plus that, which is 7, minus 4, which is 3.
3 damage. I can
3
do that.
piercing and damage.
So now I should be at 13.
13.
You're a lifesaver, Dad.
Yeah, and if y'all ever want to check your HP values up there too for what I have, just remember it shows next to your name
Yeah.
for the HP values, and you can see the changes as you get hit.
Full.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, the giant metal target is not appealing
Yeah.
to the wasps.
Tends to happen.
Neither is the big shield, unless they can get around it for Fizwig. So he... Wait, which one did I just attack with? He's the one above, that's the one that just attacked, brings us to Cyan.
Okay.
You can do this.
I'm going to Misty Step here.
Okay.
Well, I was going to ask, if this creature's turned, could he walk? I mean, could you, could you take
yeah,
him?
but then
Oh, yeah.
Well,
could
didn't
take
it
that
state
one,
that the
but-
that he can't, that creature can't take reaction?
Yeah,
right?
the creature
Correct.
has to use.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
Am I at the right spot?
yeah,
But he wants to do that because
Okay.
of the wasp.
Misty Step?
Yeah, I was just
and then I'm
thinking
going
he was doing it to avoid the
Tasha's
Corral.
Caustic Brew
So-
in a straight line.
Aha. Okay, and you know that this one is 20 feet up in the air, right?
That's what the plus 20 feet above them is.
Oh.
I will do it at an angle, so it's arcs.
And lay on the ground.
Any 2
Wait,
points could be
can
a
I
lie.
Would
can
he
I
be able
just
to do
move
it-
here then and do it this way?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, great idea. Great idea.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, this is a roll to hit or a save?
It's a
Save?
it's a deck save. on
Dex
you.
save. The one closest to you? is I believe that's a 15.
Oh, that one saves.
It is a 15. And the next one is a 14.
Meets beats. That one saves too.
Okay. Do they take half damage?
No.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because this isn't a immediate damage thing. It's a coating
Okay.
type thing that deals damage every turn.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And I think it's only in
Tasha, Caustic.
2d4.
Use- Whoops, don't
Yeah.
show.
That's
Cast.
actually pretty good.
Use. Wait, it's concentrate. Oh, that's right, because you maintain the concentration for it as it continues to do damage too. Okay, place measure template, cast spell, boom. Okay, good. All right.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. It brings us to Rune. Attack the Growling.
That one. We've already seen this happen once.
I know, because somebody attacked one of them.
Yeah, it was Pimby.
Pimby.
No, it wasn't me. It's crazy.
But
It wasn't me. It wasn't the real Pimby who did it. It was an
one down to
imposter
the one in front of Pimby.
pretending to be Pimby.
And
Roll the hit.
swing
Pimby, you're next.
my-
You have your opportunity to attack the zombie. Keep the legacy going.
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
was
use
an imposter.
Okay.
That was a person
Such a
pretending to
good
be
point.
Pimby.
That's a natural 20.
Okay. Do your second one.
Third.
In this combat?
In this session.
Session. Two in this one. In this combat, I think.
So that's max damage. 8 plus 8.
Oh, shit.
16 plus 3, 19.
Okay, he's dead.
Flat. And then I will move to.
You like
the left.
rip through the abdomen, just tear it off. Okay, stepping forward.
One more.
One more. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Pimby.
I'm gonna strike the wasp next to me, the one that is on the ground.
Sure. Where's Pimby?
I'm
Oh,
Pimby?
no, I see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm the one in red, surrounded by dead wasps.
I thought you were another blood splat.
All right. I'm striking. I'm also using Emboldening Bond.
Okay.
That is 12 plus 2 plus 5.
Hits.
So perfect. Then we roll for damage. 1d6 plus 3. That is 9 damage.
9 damage. I don't know how much health this one has. Okay.
Okay. And
Wait,
then
that's a lot of damage.
that was a lot of damage. Yeah.
It's a +1. So you rolled max 6 plus 2 plus 1.
Yeah. So I rolled a 6. Well, hold on. 6 plus 2 plus 1. What do you mean? For damage. So I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
6 plus 3, which is 9.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's because it's +2 plus
No,
1.
no, no. That's
Dexterity.
already including the +1
Yeah.
because my dexterity is a +2.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's already included.
Cool. Okay.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, big hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially for just a short sword, one hand.
No, that was the most damage I could do with it.
That's the most damage he's done all game.
The growling zombie
My shatter did amazing. Okay. I
looks
killed
you
2
dead in the
right
eye,
out the gate.
Fizzwig.
I just like to mess with
Was that?
The growling
This one
zombie
takes this
looks you
personally.
dead in the eye and
He's
smiles.
I mean,
if a growling zombie could.
You're not
And
wrong.
advances
Record
in the opposite
shows-
direction as it runs away.
Oh, I was like,
Hold on.
oh god, they've gained sentience.
I went one too far. It's okay. I think it's there. Okay.
Is this one a druid?
As it goes running away in its bizarre undead fear, odors spray out from the backside of the body. Just the decomposing. It's not farting or nothing. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know.
What
You
emotion
tell
do
me.
you think it is?
You tell me.
Love. True love.
Every heavy step just releases methane gas out of his pores.
That is love.
Yeah.
It's like that guy from Men in Black that speaks through farting.
Now here's the question. You've got a shield just turned down. Broom is still a big one. He just came through, blew somebody up. He's flanked on both sides being attacked. He has a shield. You got hit, didn't hit anything, and he saw you attack. He's going to fly over the top, land behind Cyan, 5 feet in the air, and is going to attack Cyan.
Rude.
But that will not hit.
Rude.
That is a 6. And he cannot get out of. I mean, he can get 5 feet up. Would he though? By himself? No, he wouldn't. Fizzwig.
Word of Radiance.
Okay. Wisdom save number 1 top.
Hold on.
Con save.
What's
Con
the
save.
range of it?
One would only be the one that's next
It's
to Pimby.
within 5 feet.
Oh, shit,
so I'm
you're
not
right.
gonna be able to hit the.
It's only that
Totally
one.
fine.
Oh,
Totally
that was
fine.
closer.
Yeah.
Does not save.
Okay.
Perfect. Awesome.
I'll never
6
get
damage.
over
Nice.
using
Oh,
Word
shit.
of Radiance when I was playing as Fizzwig to
Yeah.
get that one invisible assassin.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was
That was a
such
good
a
one.
good one.
Such a
dude.
good
And then 6 damage. Is it still? kicking?
Well, it took 9 damage earlier, so if it took 6 damage, that's 2 big hits right there.
I mean, who knows? These HPs are randomly
no,
rolled.
no, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that
I had one. The
this
first
is
two that
Jesus, dude. This is
murdered
such a
was
One of them had like
18.
5 health.
that's
I was like,
such
that's
a
terrible
giant-
for a roll.
No, I know, but I'm
It's
also.
also funny. It's like
It's
that's
still
a
alive,
baby
still
one.
alive.
It took the 6 damage.
And then the 2 hits that had, like, 2 of the ones that had the
I,
highest health were ones that you crit and got max damage.
Then
That's
I will. I'll use spiritual weapon on that same one.
Heck
Try
yeah,
to take
dude.
that one down.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy though. Like, yeah, seeing some mobs beefier than others, I hate it.
24 hits.
Oh, nice.
6 damage.
6. It had 1 left.
Oh,
Splat!
oh man.
Uh,
As he rubs his
and
dastard.
that
with
is-
Yeah, see,
That's
as
my
I stroke
turn.
my goatee.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Not your goatee, but the mask's goatee.
20 feet up in the air. There's only 2 left. He's going to the top. He's attacking you. Pack. It's a swarm tactic. It's going to go down. It'll drop down to
God, dude,
10
dude, I
feet.
hate this for him, dude.
Well, it's 5
I know
feet
what it's like.
up, technically, where it's just in range.
I'm the most armored.
15.
I am literally made out of armor. What the
It
heck?
is going to plus
Well, he
what?
has resistance to like
I don't think it's going to matter.
poison. Right?
It does not hit.
Yeah, he does, but not to the. Well, the venom isn't a
He
poison.
had
It's just extra damage.
35.
Poison damage.
Yeah, it's poison.
Venom is poison considered poison
Well,
damage?
Well, I mean,
The first hit is
alright.
piercing,
Right.
but then
He
it's
goes hand
poison.
up.
yeah.
15.
Look, I'm not
He
going to
flies up
correct
10
him.
feet.
I'm not going to correct
Well,
him.
poison is an all-encompassing
Gotcha.
thing.
So
Venom is not a separate thing from poison. It's just the flavor of describing.
Yeah, in this case, they're the same.
sure.
Even though, like, technically, yeah, there are people that can distinguish, like, venom and poison are different. in
Yeah,
there.
I'm not about to argue
Yeah.
a moot point, especially if it's like I can understand it's. If you told me
Is
that
it hemolytic or necrotic?
no,
Tell me.
yeah, I was gonna say if you're telling me that a wasp poisoned me, I'd be like, it's venom, and then I'll get beat up.
Is it?
You ever seen a giant wasp in real life, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You ever seen an undead gorilla
All right, Cyan.
run away from you?
You've been venom.
Venom, venom, venom.
That one just.
This is exactly why Pippi gets
I'm
targeted.
going to shock this corner guy.
Yep, he's still there. Okay.
Shocking.
Shocking.
Shock you, corner guy.
So you're playing the role of a bug zapper.
25.
25 hits.
Come on, 8.
Roll well. This one blows up.
Oh, that's a 1.
Oh, that's good.
That's the opposite of what he said to do.
Oops.
No, when it dies, it blows up.
I'm actually,
Oh.
I'm gonna move up past the group.
Okay.
Take the-
He will not, because that one has.
shocking.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
right.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. It's quite useful.
Takes away its reaction. It's such,
And the other one is too
You've
high.
gotten so much
Well,
mileage
in
out of it.
in 2024, it only takes away your opportunity attack. It doesn't take your reaction.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a good.
that is how
specification.
we have been taking advantage of
Kroon.
it.
I want to move 2 to the right,
Okay.
and I'm going to pull out my hand axe. I'm going to
Okay.
throw it
Yeah.
at
Do
that one.
it. Do it.
Is this the debut of the hand axe?
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you've never done it, it's at triple disadvantage.
Oh no!
No.
I help him.
No, well, that's a good point. How far away
Guidance.
is it?
5, 10, 5, 20.
20 feet.
Okay, then it's not a disadvantage.
It's just over 20 feet, but it might as well be 20 feet. It's 20 feet.
19.
Because it's 15
Hit.
feet up.
And then 5 feet out. So I mean, like,
That's more technically.
yeah, because if we're using a square, b square plus,
You are
yeah,
at disadvantage.
Pythagoras
You
theorem.
are at disadvantage.
No,
You're right.
math,
Okay,
damn
instead of
you.
19, it's 18 to hit.
Bummer. You needed 18.5.
Darn.
It'll hit. Roll damage.
I'm going to use the psionic strike with this.
I hate it.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
Oh, that dude, this is so cool.
So it's 6 slashing and 3 force for a total of 9.
9 exploding, which it does.
Dude, not exploding. Dude, the hand axes were like missiles.
Like dead center wasp face, splits it, and now its mandibles are far off the side.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to regain a sonic die.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, that's
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's my turn.
All right, Pimby.
Alrighty, so then I'm going to mock this wasp viciously.
Do it. Oops,
I'm gonna say
Your family's dead.
your whole hive is
Oh,
dead.
Vicious Mockery got a good boost too.
It did. It went from 1d4 to 1d6.
Yeah.
All right. So it takes a wisdom. It's a wisdom saving throw.
It failed.
Oh, wonderful. Then let me get the 1d4. Your whole your whole hive is dead. What mind do you have now? Oh no, 1 damage.
But hey,
it has disadvantage next turn.
Okay. Okay.
I'll have mine more like jive.
The zombie
Better line.
No.
No.
is going to,
No, that's our
Continue running away.
dialogue IRL.
Yeah.
and then it's actually the
We
wasp's
gotta
turn.
get out of here when this wasp is gone.
It was going to run away until you insulted its family.
All
it
of
flies
its entire hive.
over.
For the queen.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sting me? Oh no!
For the
It's not me.
2 natural 20s.
It's poison or venom. We don't know.
Please, that would be hilarious.
It's not a natural 20, but it is 21.
Okay, so I'll roll the
Con save.
with emboldened.
And that
bond.
wasn't disadvantage?
Oh, no, it was not.
Oh.
But it's still gonna hit.
You said it's still gonna hit?
It's still gonna hit.
Protective field.
Okay.
11
Okay.
versus the con save. A total of 11.
11.
11. Guys, he's
So you take
rolling.
8 piercing, unless
Well, he
7.
did
minus 7. You take
Max.
1 piercing.
1 piercing. How much? Venom?
So I was considering, like, my thinking was, this isn't what it says, but you know how in our one shot what we did was, if you reduce the damage with the monk's thing, then you don't have to worry about any of the effects afterwards and whatnot. My thinking is, like, if you were to reduce all the damage of the piercing, why would it still do poison damage? But he took a point. So I am
Oh
gonna
yeah.
roll poison damage.
Ooh.
So 3d6.
Yeah. That's really cool. No, but I obviously
That's a
stand by
1.
it.
That's a 1. Plus 6.
7. All right.
I can't see. Plus 6.
Oh no! You lied! You lied! That
So he
makes
only
me-
gets an extra point of exhaustion if he makes a death saving throw, right?
I'm at
something.
Correct. In general, yes. And in this case, yes.
Okay, so then that puts me at saving throws. Okay, yeah, I already did the ability. That puts me at 0 HP.
How what?
That puts me at 0 HP.
Exactly 0?
So I took 1 after
It was 6 and 6 and 1,
reduced.
13.
I did all I could do.
I was at
Yeah.
12, so then I'm
12.
at negative
Okay.
1.
Fine, I
mean,
guess I'll waste my
16.
next level up on increasing my intelligence.
that sounds terrible.
Okay.
Would that
It's
make
a
your
bonus to all my psionics.
Oh, goodness.
That changes things.
Yeah.
I was like, why would a fighter need intelligence? And I'm like, oh,
You
wait.
stay dumb, dummy.
Sir,
I wasn't a
I
winner.
need you to play an Eldritch Knight and then come talk to me.
I don't know. No. I
Hey,
wanna
to be
make-
fair, the fact that you got attacked that many times and didn't go down yet.
Check the logs.
very good.
GM, check the logs.
Yeah, we'll do it.
No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I've
I could turn
Yeah.
on the chat thing for.
Your life.
So the only thing that I can think of that wasn't done, which was, and I don't know if this is done automatically or requires manual input, was after we had rest, my HP had restored.
It automatically restores.
Then
Yeah,
that's,
there's no way it
then-
didn't.
Then that's where I'm at. I'm
Yeah.
at 0 right now because
But that is the wasp's turn. Wait, how much movement did it use? You're down. It used 20 feet. Oh hell yeah.
wait. Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
it's going 30 feet straight up in the air.
straight up in the air. Jesus Christ. Axeman, show me your. Wait, can the shield fly?
They can.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, but it's only got 20 feet of movement, right?
No.
Is it 20 or 25? I can never remember.
I mean, it sounds right because I know it doesn't. It's not gonna streak across the battlefield.
It says 20 feet.
20 feet. Yeah.
I thought it was 30. I'm glad you said that. I thought I was going to chase it. But that makes more sense. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah.
if it
No.
was 30
No.
feet.
That was my thought.
Okay, Fizbig.
It's actually got 60 feet of movement.
All right.
Word of Radiance. Super epic, large, massive Kamehameha version.
I'm going to
Isn't that just,
I'm going to jump on Pimby like a
Come here, man.
I'm
trampoline.
going to use.
Have my
I
shield
remember
move me
the
20
Spirit
feet
bomb?
up.
It's called
Oh.
I'm gonna
radiant
use
ranged.
aid.
Solar, no. Use aid, okay?
Solar flare.
So I'm going to heal myself, Pimby, and Cyan for 5, and increase their max HP by 5.
Okay, so
This is what happens when our cleric doesn't take guiding bolt.
Ooh, that's interesting. It says there.
it says no.
Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't specify. So 2024 versions of spells like this do specify that you must have health to go up in health.
So, but
Yeah.
would that mean that I don't benefit from the max HP increase? Or
Technically, you would get the max
Or-
HP
or
increase,
would
but
I-
you wouldn't get the heal.
Good thing we're not using 2024 spell rules.
I mean, true. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points go up by 5 for the duration. Oh, I don't like that it doesn't say it heals. It says goes up.
It is. I mean, aid is considered a good spell because it gets people up.
Oh, what, in community forums?
I mean, that I've read. Yeah.
It's Sacred Flame, that's what I was thinking.
Sacred Flame, that's the one.
Sacred flame. Looks like Mecha Pimby is coming back, baby. Mecha Pimby.
Is it like Mecha Frieza? You just gonna get chopped up?
No, you
You
just
show up, as soon as you show up on the board, you just get chopped into pieces.
That's exactly what has been happening.
That's why I made the correlation to Mecha Frieza.
These wasps hate.
This is
the
8
color.
hours, right?
The aid, yeah.
Yeah, 8 increases current hit points, does not restore lost hit points. If a creature is at 0 HP and you cast 8 on them, their max HP increases by 5. Oh, these contradict. It's not going to matter because you're going to get them up anyway. That's just something I'll look into for mechanics later on for harder fights. Because literally it's just one person left.
So what did you get?
5 HP.
Is that for all of us
So
or
that's
just
my
one?
action.
For me,
bonus action.
himself, me, and Cyan.
Perfect.
Which three? Cyan,
Me,
Rune, and...
no, Cyan,
not me.
Fizwig, and Pimby.
You three got the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
I also went up.
Is 8 concentration?
No.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, and then that's gonna be my turn. I mean,
Fuck, how did we do this last time?
I can send my. I'll send my spiritual weapon 20 feet up
I think
to
last time
chase
you
after
just
the
had
wasp.
it set as temporary.
No, I
point.
found it. I found it. So if we do temporary HP save, there we go. Takes you to 5 out of 32. And then, okay, you move it up 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Cyan, you're next.
As in right now?
Yep.
Right now.
Right here.
I'm
right
going to
now.
take out my
Gun.
light crossbow then, and I'm going to shoot at Waspy.
Okay.
We named him Wasp. We gave him
Oh,
a name
we are at 14.
just to
Let me
emphasize
just
how
throw
much we hate
in
him.
build for success.
Fizwig gets plus
I'm
5.
going to do it. How does 15 sound?
Roll damage.
We love that. That's a great number.
It misses, arcs, and because he's over in the direction of the Growlin, you watch with horror as the shot.
Just turns around with angry eye under
That was 6
Does
piercing.
Crossway even have that amount of range?
No.
I think a crossbow's pretty decent
Growlin is.
range.
Is this a
I think it's like 320.
Yeah,
hold on?
320.
But doesn't it scale to
320.
a cross? Oh, okay. That's not good for
And
us.
31. You said 6?
6.
Or the
Okay,
Growlin.
I've got everyone's health upped. Let's figure out how much health he had. You'll never guess.
6?
1.
3, he's dead.
Hell yeah. I would
You watch
never
the body
would've
as he
guessed
goes up in the air. Sing. There are
Wait, they
insect
explode when they
corpses
die, right?
all around you.
it. Are these?
All right, we've only got like 50 seconds before this Growlin comes running
Let's
back.
get out of here. I'm up. I'm hobbling away.
You only
we
need
can
10
outrun.
minutes to cast Detect
I
Magic.
don't think we can outrun it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we just
God,
have
no.
we just have to prepare.
You already know
To
that.
brace ourselves.
Real quick, pause time in game. I won't consider time to be continuing going. End this combat, enter the turn tracker. Yes. Also, experience creatures. Take this guy out because he's still alive. And do the rest. Divide him on players.
Okay.
That's 250 per.
Jeez, I have plenty of first level spells. I could keep Vicious Mockery on him so he has disadvantage on attacks.
Before it comes back, I'm gonna give you a Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're at 31? Is that...
No, that's his max
Oh
health.
no,
He's
I'm
keeping it on
at
his journal.
14.
He's at 36
You're at
max health
okay.
right now.
Oh yeah, 36.
I'll give you a Cure Wounds.
Okay. I accept it graciously.
You might change your mind.
Oh, I'm grateful.
That's 5 health.
Okay.
And
That puts me at 10.
okay,
Wait, 5 total, or is that?
that's 5 healing. But I'll use another spell slot too.
Wait, hold on. He said time is frozen, right? Does that mean because we're waiting for the spell to end, or we're able to act out of turn?
Sorry, what?
Are we like waiting for the Growlin to come back? Or
Oh, it's whatever you want to do. I was just saying that I need to make changes to this, and
okay.
I wasn't counting the time against you there.
I'm-
How much did you heal for?
he healed me for 5 to put
5.
me at 10. I'm gonna use a cure wound on myself as well.
Okay.
I have plenty of spell slots right now. So then that's.
We'll say that you have this one round of actions amongst you all,
1d8.
and then he's right. You have
5 plus 2.
that's
So I have
the
my
same
full
round.
for
It's the next
7,
round. So yeah,
I
for 4
have-
seconds.
I'm at 17 now.
Okay.
We'll say this is an additional round, so it'll be 48 seconds.
And then I'll give you a Cure Wounds as well.
I'm at now 17 health.
17 health.
yes.
And you get
I healed myself for 7.
Very nice.
11 from that.
Oh wow,
That was
nice.
my second spell slot.
42 seconds.
You know what? Oh shit! You know, I think I should be. I want to be fine with that, but I feel like
I'm not.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds as a 2nd level spell because I need health badly. So that's 2d8 plus 2. That's 10, 12.
Physic, what spell slots do you have left?
12.
I have 2 first level spell slots and 1 second level spell slot.
Okay.
I have none.
Sucks.
Then
Okay, I'm at
probably formation like you.
I'm at 29 right now.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I'll
what?
move.
Yeah, 29.
Oh, you healed again.
As I use the 2nd level spell. Cure Wounds is a 2nd level spell.
Okay, so I believe you have 1 second level spell slot left.
Correct. Well, I have 3. That was my 2nd.
Yeah,
so you
so
are
you still
correct.
have
Yep.
no. Okay, cool. How many first level spell slots do you have?
I have 2 left. I had cast Cure Wounds.
Rune, I'm going to
twice
give you my
this combat.
boldness
That's
potion.
weird. Why can't I see your spell slots?
Boldness potion.
You have
It adds-
2 first level and
It adds a
1
D4
second
to an
level. Got it?
Correct.
to
You're
your
at
attack
29.
or saving
You go
throws for
12?
1 minute.
Yes.
Got it.
So he's giving me a boldness potion.
Okay.
It's the one that I made overnight.
36 seconds.
I'm gonna. Sorry.
I'm gonna get the potion from him and drink it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move 5 spaces to the left.
I'm gonna move. Okay, so you're 5
Okay,
spaces
30
to the left.
seconds.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Do you want to position your shield?
What does boldness do?
And it's a 1d4 to attacks.
Adds a 1d4
this
to
way.
attacks or
Where do we
saving
wanna
throws for
position
1 minute.
ourselves?
Got it.
And do you want to
I'm
move
just
your
going to
shield?
mark it as
So
burrowing,
I'm
because I
thinking
can.
right now. So spiritual weapon lasts a minute.
So you want to.
And it was already 3 rounds into combat when you
Yeah,
when he showed up.
And well, regardless, 45 seconds. It's only gonna because till he gets back.
I was-
Like
Well,
that
he's
should live
running
on.
for that whole time.
Oh,
Yeah,
can
so
we get rid of
it'll,
those
in
those
theory,
height
take 'em
those
2
those
minutes
height
to get
What?
past,
Do it.
right?
the wasps that are dead and
Yeah.
still in the air? I was asking if we could clean that up.
Oh, yeah, get rid of the heights? Oh, that's weird. I can't see the heights. It's
Oh.
weird that y'all can.
That is odd.
So-
That's their ghosts.
So if he
Ooh,
runs for the
that's
full
the fun.
time, it would take 2 minutes, right?
Correct.
Like, run for a minute, have to run back.
Yeah,
for a
so
minute.
Well,
yeah, you would have
technically,
to-
as long as he's moving towards a hostile or like an enemy, he moves faster towards than away. That's the aggressive feature.
Oh, it has the aggressive feature.
24
so
seconds.
it would be a minute running away, but it would be less time running back.
Correct.
Okay, so a minute
So
and a half.
still, yeah.
Does it cost a spell slot?
18 seconds.
What?
Spiritual weapon?
I'm going to move
He
up a
does.
little
It's a
bit, like
second level
towards
spell.
in between. Yeah.
Okay.
Can
I'm-
I ready an attack?
Yeah.
For as soon as the
12
that's
seconds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
So I'll ready an attack for as soon as the
Great,
growling gets
great.
up on me.
I'm
Okay.
gonna ready vicious mockery.
Spiritual weapon disappears. 6 seconds.
I'm ready.
I'm going to ready my
mockery.
light crossbow.
Readied Vicious Mockery. Readied. Is that a spell? It's a cantrip.
It's cantrip.
Cantrip. Good. Melee. Readied.
Crossbow.
Crossbow. Readied.
Word of radiance.
Well,
I mean, hey, that makes sense.
so the conditional modifier, of
That's
course,
what you got,
is
that
when
makes
it is
sense.
within range, which is 60 feet. I
To
will
be honest,
cast
it's
it.
coming clutch.
Obviously,
a
if
lot.
initiative
Yeah, it's either
allows.
that or
Um,
using spiritual weapon again.
Real quick, guys, I'm not sure if it matters, but remember, we also have to add a conditional modifier to our ready action. I chose mine to as soon as he's within range, which is 60 feet.
You already did.
I'm assuming the same for all of us.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
my range word is next to me, so
Yeah,
I think it's pretty
range-
obvious what condition of
my
range it
range-
is.
18 seconds on the opposite side of the minute have passed.
Oh,
My
mine's
next-
going to be as soon as I can see it because
Yeah,
it's
You
like
hear the thunderous
320
footsteps
feet.
coming from the wrong direction.
Oh, you're kidding me, dude.
Oh.
He circled back.
Some of it.
Oh no! Oh wait, what was that? That was not a growling. Jesus.
It also wasn't the 45-mile one. Where's that one at?
Okay. So I mean, at this point, we're just bracing for impact, and I hate it. It's making my. I'm so racked.
Wait, was that
right
a
now.
joke? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
You can see in the distance and hear very clearly
Oh,
the
no.
snarling, the spittle thrashing around, trees getting slammed up against, rocks being cast out of the way as the furious growling comes rushing back for its prey. Its kills haven't been taken from it for the wasps. It wanted to just wreak havoc. It locks on and is going to.
The reddest thing in the room.
We'll see that because it's the way its dash works is towards you, and it has a movement of 30. That'd be a 60 foot, and y'all would have seen it about back here. I can't ping off the map. About 15 feet to the left.
Okay.
So we'll say that 60 feet would be about here.
So, question only because
Can I?
I'm not sure because we have started ready our action.
Yes.
Do they trigger the moment he's within range? Because he would.
Correct.
He would go first. He shot with his crossbow.
Do it. And then go ahead and you need a wisdom save. right?
I do. Yes.
Wisdom save,
12,
natural 20.
18.
Oh, gee,
My
God.
second one of the combat.
18 to hit?
Actually, my first one of the combat. 18 hits.
Okay.
Nothing
Perfect.
happens.
You still have to talk
10.
to Ash. Let's hear it.
10 damage.
You
10
stupid
piercing.
ape.
10 piercing
Where's
damage.
the rest of your skin?
Better have a shield in your stomach, or so help me God.
I'm gonna kick it right in the guts.
I can't wait to go through your guts.
I'm gonna punch your stomach
Okay.
right in the ass.
What we will do is, because I actually dropped the combat to give experience, y'all readied. We're going to call this a new initiative right here, pretty much.
Sounds good to me. You first. Oh, nice!
That's twice in a row.
Oh,
You too.
yeah!
Congrats.
We did it, man.
We did it.
We're gonna live forever.
8 Gorilla.
Just airdrop from
Himby.
the sky. 23.
23. Whoa, Jesus.
Yeah.
Fizwig,
14.
14.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled nat 20?
I rolled a
You
nat
rolled nat 20? Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, Fizwig, 14.
Yeah.
Rune,
22.
22. Oh, yeah, he does have higher dex than you. Okay, and Cyan.
20.
It's because my
Whoa.
strength is
Wow.
strong.
Oh, what?
I'm the slow.
I rolled an
here.
18.
That's hey, dude. That's awesome.
Okay.
Oh wait,
What was your
emboldening
total?
bond. How long does emboldening bond last?
10 minutes.
So we're still good.
Yep, you still have like 8 minutes left.
I didn't use it for the check, but I'm glad.
You good?
Alright, I'm gonna vicious mockery yet again. So please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20. Oh, shit!
No.
I was. Bruh, you can check it.
I believe you.
Check the logs.
I was fucking kidding. It was rolling while I said it,
Yeah.
and then it stopped and it went back to it.
I hate you.
No, that sucks. I would rather have it on an attack. Are you kidding me?
obviously,
I
but
mean,
also-
I'm not trying to kill you or anything.
That's totally fine. Not.
Don't lie, you're
Lol.
totally trying to kill baby.
Okay.
back
no, it's
saves.
cool, it's
What a
cool.
waste to save it on a
cool,
freaking
cool,
1d6 cantrip, though.
It's not a waste. You have the same statistical chance of getting.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
like it's exactly. It's
I don't know. 2 back to back. That's pretty good. 1 out of 4.
I end my
That's-
turn. I end my turn.
4 natural 20s per
Between the yeah.
I got 6 one of like a few sessions ago,
End my turn.
and
Turn
I
starts.
was
Means I have
like,
one
Okay,
combat.
this is-
Rune.
I'm
Thank you.
going
Yeah, of course.
to. Oh, it's my turn to
Yep.
Can I reach the Growlin?
Can you reach him?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
movement wise?
Yeah. You've got 30 feet? You
Yeah.
can't go through that corner, but you could do this. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay.
And I swing.
Swing all night day. Oh yeah, that sucks. He stopped right in your range, didn't he?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
That's weird. I actually meant for him to stop like right. No.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Only nat 20s here. Sorry. All right, roll damage.
You roll
Sign
one
next.
nat 20, dude.
Shit, bro, that's
All of a sudden,
9
you're
piercing
El
damage.
Oh shit. Okay. -9. All right, Cyan.
Can I move here?
No. Yeah. Okay.
And one more up, please.
Okay.
And then
One more up.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. You can do half space.
And
then.
you run into the wall.
And yeah,
He's
boop.
pressed up against it.
I'm gonna cast grease on his space.
Okay.
Dude. Grease lightning.
How much does that cover?
He's a real grease
10.
monkey.
His 10
Oh,
foot.
it's 10? I wasn't sure if I was standing in it too.
What?
Oh no.
It's so good.
It's
It's
a
great.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
I have no
Covers the
complaints
ground
there.
at a 10
That
foot
was great.
square.
That just hit me right
Difficult
in the tickle
terrain.
bone.
It appears each creature standing in the area must succeed on a. Oh, why can't I keep it up? It's okay. On a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. When the grease appears. 1 minute, not concentration, 10-foot space. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed. So it's when it's used, if it ends its turn there or enters it, it's difficult terrain, and it's 10 foot of space. Got it.
Hell yeah, dude. Take that.
Where would you like it?
In
The 10
on
feet
his
directly in
area.
front?
Who's
Right.
slipping?
Oh, you want it on him, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Like directly on top of him?
Yes.
Got it? Okay. And then you need a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nat 20. That's good. I didn't roll in the box. I missed. That's a nat 1, actually.
Oh,
nice.
heck yeah, dude. Who's slipping on banana
So
peels now?
he goes prone?
Prone, yes.
Okay.
What a buffoon.
I like how it's 2 nat 20s and then a nat 1. All right, he is...
I feel a nat
Where's
1
prone? Where's prone? Where's prone? Where's
is
prone? Where's
a
prone?
nice price to pay for a nat 20.
2 nat 20s.
I know.
Don't shortchange me. All right, what else, Ian?
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. It's the zombie's turn. He absolutely will stand up.
Yeah, step
Oh,
one.
he's next. Damn it.
Wait, he starts
Here's
his
the real
turn
question.
there, right?
He would absolutely try out against you. This is not the same one I fought you earlier. He doesn't know better. That bite does not hit. He is going to follow up with a swipe. That is a natural 1. He is done with you, Rune. He is going to rush the other thing that attacked it. He difficult terrain, but it's not going to matter because he has the thing that allows him to sprint towards another thing.
I'll take
He'll
an
take
attack
it. Roll to hit.
opportunity.
Attack of opportunity?
Yep. And then Cyan, that's going to miss. That's going to miss. That was a 1, a 3, and a 5. And then, okay, that'll hit.
That was a...
17.
So that's 1 hit, and I believe it's this plus 4, which is 7. Is it a 6? Yes, it is. Plus 4.
Boldness potion is once per turn. Did you get to use it?
The what?
Boldness potion. It's not every.
It just says for 1 minute.
I don't. It's not even coming up in my search.
I think it's. I mean, it doesn't.
It's called
say.
boldness.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's from the book of Variant.
The drinker
Without the
can.
boldness potion, it's 23.
I mean, it's still gonna
I mean
hit.
22.
It says
hit,
every-
but I just want to make sure.
It says every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute.
All right.
I almost coughed right in the mic. If I was there.
25.
Misses. 23 would have hit though.
Jesus.
I'm gonna use my feet to reroll that.
You want to
If
re-roll
you
with your
do that,
feet?
you have to use your feet, actually, too.
Oh shit.
I hate that both of you made the same
Yeah.
joke, and I heard it in different ears. Like, oh, psychic damage.
5? Okay. So you give him a little wallop as he runs past. He is
I rolled a
distracted
1
and
and then a
misses
2.
2 swipes on Cyan, but the third one hits for 7 slashing damage.
Oh,
7.
man, that's still scary.
He is going to continue barreling. That was an additional 5. That's 30, 35. He's going to. Whoa, black screen, go away. Continue barreling past and take the vantage point, which will be up here on the other side. The wall behind the scary metal man. All right, and that's his turn. Fizbig.
He climbed on top of the wall.
No, he ran past Cyan.
Oh, okay.
He just hopped over him.
He's got 60 feet.
He's in a spin to win build, so he just like
Alright.
spun his way.
Yeah, he broke ankles, Jaden, to get there.
Hey, if Cyan can do it, so can Garala.
I'll
Which also has a climbing speed, by the way. So yes, he could have gone on the wall.
I have a climbing speed.
Yeah,
This is
It's
a-
half my
5.
movement speed.
I think this is a fair
Is
use of
climbing
another
half?
spiritual weapon.
Climbing is not inherent to any of it.
Absolutely, dude. Another
Well,
class.
it's you don't automatically have it unless you
action,
have
It's a
it.
classic
action of it
spiritual
isn't
weapon,
in
though.
half of your like movement speed.
It depends.
If you don't have a climbing speed,
It's not well covered because technically, like they say, like swimming and climbing, difficult terrain type stuff. But no, it's less than that. Technically.
I think they go more in depth on swimming. I think if you're in armor and you don't have a swimming speed, it's a fourth of your movement speed.
I don't remember. That's check.
If I recall.
Spiritual weapon. So
Okay.
I'm summoning it next to Cyan there.
Okay. And that's a second level, your last second level slot. Okay.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Summon. Okay, let's bring it back. A good friend.
Bringing it back.
Spiritual weapon right next to Cyan on the opposite side. Got it. No, just kidding.
All right, it uses its movement.
Roll to hit. Pimmy next.
Oh, wait a second. I was real bummed because I rolled a 1, and then I remembered I can re-roll 1.
Cool.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits. He's taking a lot of hits.
For 8 damage.
8. Shit. Okay.
And then, what's your health at?
I'm at 18.
You're at 18.
I'm at 29.
You're at 29.
I don't believe in damage.
I don't either, but it's not working out for me.
I'll move over.
He
and
tried.
use,
The wasp couldn't hit you, and neither could the growling.
I
I'll
mean, I
move.
did build my character extremely tanky
And
Yeah.
for the
that
purpose
of tanking.
of tanking, but Pimpy just keeps walking into the
But you know what can fuck you up is grungs from treetops.
Yeah, man, there's... it's-
Alright, you said you're moving?
Yeah, I'll take the space behind Cyan, and I'll use my once a day cure wounds. So
Oh, okay.
it doesn't use spell slot.
Does it specify a bonus action?
I think it's
Or
it's
wait.
an action.
Action, because your bonus action is spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
What's the feature?
healing touch. It's a part of that halfling.
Mark of healing
Yeah.
thing.
Third level, whoa. Yeah, it's just a spell cast. So it's just a spell cast.
Yep.
So then it's an action, it's just like a regular cure wounds would be.
Yeah, it just doesn't cost him a spell slot.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then Pimpy next.
Yep.
Well,
I have
a
my
lot of
action
ones on
ready.
these. That's,
Yeah, what are you going
5
to call
health.
him this time?
Okay.
Plus 5, you are back up to
Thank you.
minus 23, 23,
Should call
23.
him a cloud of
The
daggers.
heal accidentally double jumps off of Cyan and it lands in the Growling zombie.
But because it's
But
undead,
if it's
it does
zombie, it
damage.
does. Yeah, there we go.
Pimpy.
I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers
I mean, I
on
wish.
the in
That
the
would be
space
hilarious.
that the Growlin is occupying
It
on
would
the
make
lower
healing
right
better.
of his large
Yeah,
coverage.
offensive.
Okay, got it.
So
cast Cloud of Daggers.
fill the air with spinning daggers in a
concentration.
5-foot cube on each side. Center it on a
Right
point
here.
you choose within range.
Okay.
The creature takes he takes 44 slashing damage
If he starts his turn.
when he enters the spell's area
Or if he starts his turn.
the first time. Yeah, or to start his turn there. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So then, as soon as he starts his turn, takes 44 damage.
Okay.
4
Oh,
D.
whoa.
That's crazy. Yeah, the spell gets even better in 2024.
Yeah, I updated my cards
Rune
to
next.
2024, so I'm just like having to read behind the bold lines.
Anything else, Pimpy?
That was the end of my turn.
Okay, Rune.
I'm going to move around the grease and then...
You fell anyway.
Um,
So, corner. So you can't corner buildings.
I move...
I think you would have to go
I
ahead.
move here.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Perfectly, actually. Okay. Are you going to throw a hand axe?
Yeah.
Do it.
How far away is he?
Oh, he's within range.
Well, I want to be within 20.
20.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to pull out my hand axe and
And Cyan next.
as I'm running, I pull it out and I come to a...
So you're whipping it out while you're riding.
stop and
Okay.
Throw
So you're
it
streaking.
for
You alright?
18 plus.
Streaking with your hand axe.
Inhale strong
18
water.
hits.
Oh, got it.
And I'm going to psionic strike with this one.
Okay.
For a total of 9.
Okay. All right. Oh, we paused. All right. Here's a little bloody. A little bloody. A little bloody.
Oh
And then I think I still have
We're halfway there,
25.
guys.
We're living on a prayer.
No, that was 30.
That was 30? Okay, just making sure.
You're thinking swimming. Can't quite swim through grass.
Well, I wasn't
So-
sure if I saw 20 or 30 on the
It's 30.
thing.
Oops, I missed.
Yeah, that 20 feet, 30 feet, that's what I was looking at. I wasn't sure which one it was.
Oh, because it splits it.
Yeah.
That second segment
Yeah.
is 20. I see what you mean.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Cyan.
As I throw my axe, you see me just lock up in place.
Oh no! Father Bont, no!
So petrified.
You should have used grease on his joints.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate Hex on
Okay.
him, and then I'm going to electrocute.
Hex is so good.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, strength, I guess. For
All right, strength.
You got this.
Good call, good call.
I'm frozen in place.
Yes.
21.
I'm sitting
21 hits.
I lose my movement for my next turn.
Okay.
So like I can still attack if things are around me, but if they're not, I'm
10.
10
stuck
damage.
in place.
10 damage.
Okay.
So it's just your legs.
So I'm getting my
Essentially,
4d4
like, my
ready.
joints
And then
lock
I'm
up
gonna
from the psionic
move
energy overloading.
Gotcha.
When I run
30
out of
feet
psionic
down.
time.
30 down. Okay.
It's cool, I got him.
Wait, what did you hit him with? Was it electrocute?
Shocking grasp.
Okay, good. Shotgun grasp. That's what I meant. Cool. All right. See, that only stops one of his hands, though, and he gets. All right. Roll that 44.
4, 2, 2, 3. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Okay. All right. Well, Cyan ran away. Physic is over there. We're going to start the
Strategic.
wall. Well,
Oh
I can be.
Oh no, guys!
Okay. Here we go.
Guys!
I mean, where else was it gonna go?
I'm not. I mean, look,
Here's
What
bite.
other option?
all I can do is be sad.
Okay,
Couldn't be, I can't
so
attack you anymore.
Father, help!
I'm out of
18 for the first.
I'm out of brain power.
Which is
My GB neutron is
Daddy
broken.
used 100%
Oh,
of his
unfortunate.
brain.
Okay, so that is only going to be 5 for the first.
Okay, so that puts me at 24.
Okay. And then here comes the first claw. That's 6. Oh wait, I still got to roll to hit. I can't just hit you. But it will.
it's
okay, so
pretty
6.
Oh, he was mine.
Here comes the second claw.
So it puts me at 18.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Third claw. That will hit.
For how much?
Oh, minimum damage, 5.
Okay, so that's 13.
So far, so good.
I'm
This
at
is very
13.
much in your favor so far.
I don't know, that last one that hit me for like 13. I'm at 13 right now.
That was a bite in 2 claws or a bite in 3 claws?
Oh,
I was not paying attention.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was focused on the numbers.
Let me think. So the first
So
one.
you-
That was a bite in 3
There was
claws.
at least
3 hits, 1 miss.
It was the first one miss.
the bite
and it
was
was
It definitely
hit.
wasn't 4. The question is if it was it
then
wasn't
I was
all 4
hit.
I
claws.
remember 2 misses at least.
Yeah, that's what he said. The first one missed, then the second one hit me, then the third one missed, and then I just got hit again. So then he
one
still has
claw.
one more go. Yeah.
Okay. Damn, I wanted a nat 20. No, it is not a nat 20, but it will hit. That is 24.
Yep, that hits me.
A little close. Minimum damage again.
5
Yep.
puts me at 8 HP.
Of the attacks that hit you, they were all minimum damage except 1, and that 1 was only 1 higher than minimum damage.
I can see your balls from here, and they're
Hey.
super small.
Go invisible.
Oh yeah, fade away. I genuinely forgot about that. I'm gonna
On the last attack. Then again, because he could have kept swiping
didn't
the
want
area.
to just,
No, you're good.
remind
You're right.
him.
No, fade away. I'm underlining that. Okay, so now I am invisible.
My penalty is that I'm going to remind you after you've taken the final hit.
That's fine.
Okay.
It is my fault for not remembering. I no qualms with that. The qualm was I should have done it.
Oh,
as
did
soon
he have to
as-
take Cloud of Daggers damage at the top?
He already
He already
did.
got-
That we started at the moment.
Yeah.
I had it
I'm
ready.
just
as
missing
when-
all sorts of things right now.
You're not. You're not.
Snap out of it,
alone,
Dad.
bud.
Plus difficult terrain. Yeah, he's gonna hop the wall.
He's gonna do what to the wall? What did that wall do to
Wall
deserve?
bumper.
Okay. So you're invisible right now?
I am invisible.
You want to take an attack of opportunity?
I will not take an attack of opportunity. It hit him for 9 damage. No thanks.
Dude. Could kill him.
I'll
Okay, Fizwick.
choose to live.
Choose to live. I got 25. What? How far would it be to come here?
Probably like 25.
Okay. Would I be able to see anything there?
It's the only way to find out.
What about right here? Is that-
25.
Okay.
25.
Okay. Well then, I'll come here.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
there.
big, and even though he's tucked up against the other side of the wall, so he's. Let me move him. It's being slow. He is pushed up against the wall right here. I will say that, especially with the barrier here and here, he has 3/4 cover from you.
Can the spiritual weapon make it there?
Yeah. Yes, it can. Forgot about that.
Would attack.
Okay. He counterattacks your spiritual weapon.
Oh no.
With his own spiritual weapon,
Called-
17 to hit.
Is
17 is the magical miss number. It hits. Roll damage.
It actually hits you.
9 damage.
How do you keep rolling so high on spiritual weapons?
I mean, that was a 5 on a D8.
Dude, his spirit is just so
Yeah.
high, man.
You said 9 damage?
9 damage.
Okay.
That's gonna be it for me.
Well, 9 is just not going to cut it because he only had 4. So, he is in fact dead. Oh, wait a second. Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
What, bro?
Ruh-roh.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's not dead?
He's not dead.
Why?
I'm going to ready my word of radiance if it comes at me. since I was a bonus action.
Yes. Okay. All right. All right. Himby.
Alrighty, so then,
Do it!
I'm going to
You don't know what's
move.
going on.
All you have to do is hit it.
He doesn't know though. You guys see behind the wall?
I can't.
Leave it yourself.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Believe it!
What can I do? What should I do? What? Where's every? What are you at, Cyan?
23.
Yeah, he's good.
What are you? What about you, Fizwick? Are you good on health?
Just
I'm
heal
good.
yourself.
31.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will cast Cure Wounds on myself. So 1, that breaks invisibility. 2, that's 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier of +2. So that is 7. So I heal myself for 9 HP, bringing me to
Nice.
17.
Okay. I don't remember which plate is mine.
And then I'm gonna move to Rune because I don't know where it's at.
Shield me, daddy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did we just hit the top of the round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, all right. So
Don't
what
like
I've
that.
done.
Don't like that.
Alrighty, so what I've done is I've cured wounds myself, restored 7 HP or 9 HP, which brought me to 17 HP total.
You broke your invisibility.
Yes, I did, and then I'm moving myself to
17. Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm healing I'm moving towards Rune,
Okay.
a full 25 feet.
So past him.
Yes.
That's probably too far.
Well, yeah, there's definitely perfect. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Rune.
So I cannot move because of my claw.
For a full turn?
Yeah, I
Okay.
lose my movement, but using the last of my psionic powers, I want to use my telekinetic movement because I get 1 free cast to get my hand axe out of the wasp
Okay.
and bring it to me. So that's 30-foot range.
Absolutely. It like scatters to your feet.
Yeah, it's just my pinky
It's
twitching.
like Mjolnir is coming to him.
It's a pretty small mule.
I want to bring my hand axe.
But
to me
who's keeping
Easy.
track?
Done.
and ready the hand axe to throw at the Garalin if it comes into.
Oh, to have grabbed your. Now, are you able
Oh
to
wait,
move?
no, you're wrong. I mean, not wrong. You're right.
Shut up, you're right.
I completely forgot. Yeah, that
You're good.
was my action.
Got you.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. So that brings us to Cyan.
All right.
I choose to explode its mind with science.
I'm going to go ahead and just.
Oh, by the way,
My mind.
It doesn't matter. We're just not going to Cloud Dagger. It's going to have you roll for concentration. It doesn't matter.
I mean, if I've done... Does Cure Wounds break concentration? It's not a concentration
No,
spell.
you took damage, but he's not going to go back over there anyway, so it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move behind this outcropping,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. I guess I'll just ready my crossbow.
Okay.
If I see any movement come like towards me,
Okay.
because I don't think I see him from here.
It is the Growlin's turn. He waits patiently for his 3 teammates to arrive.
They airdrop in.
If you dare.
And they are left, right, and uppercut. Let's see.
But we can't forget about the bitch when we're bite.
Okay. He is going to pop up on top of the wall, survey the area,
Shoot.
and do it. Can you see him?
Well, he just climbed up on a wall.
Well, he's behind a wall.
He's behind a 5-foot
Wait,
wall.
how
Look
large
at Cyan's
is the gorilla?
position.
Yeah.
He's behind a
He's
wall.
short. He's large.
It would be super close. So, yes, you can probably see the top of his head. He absolutely has 3/4 cover from you, though.
I'm gonna take it.
Do it.
A 24.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
7.
Okay.
Jeez. You only see the top of his head. That's exactly what
The arrow shoots into his arm and clean out the backside as he staggers down for a second and huffs himself back up and looks out at you all.
We're just making him more mad.
He is going to make a decision. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did he already go down?
No, he got bloody. He fell because of the grease.
No, I thought
No, he did.
So he's
He had like a
undead.
did.
undead
I thought
fortitude
that
or
was like
something.
at, like 1.
Okay, Cyan.
If they hit, go to
You're the lucky
they
pick.
have a
Which makes sense,
chance
because you
to
did just shoot
save.
it.
Yeah, I did just shoot him. I rewind. Rewind.
He just saved
All right,
Oh, okay.
here comes the bite. Don't think so. No. Okay, here comes first claw. Also a no.
I'm
Here
gonna
comes
run at
second
him
claw.
and then just use shatter on myself.
There we go. That'll hit.
I'm just kidding.
Choke Zoo.
How do I keep rolling minima? Okay, 5 damage.
Okay.
I need a concentration saving throw from you. You have concentration for something. I don't know why. Oh, it's the grease.
For Hex.
Oh, the hex.
Against.
Oh, so the
strength.
grease is gone actually then too.
Well, it has a
I don't know
duration,
how long
doesn't
it
it?
lasts.
Last 10 minutes?
It's not concentration.
But it's-
Oh, is it not? Just
It's
kidding.
not, no.
Here comes the third.
Because it's just a
Oh,
puddle
that's
of
close. What's your AC?
So
No,
let's
that's not
think
gonna hit.
about
17.
Here comes 4. That'll hit.
I rolled a 1, but I'm going to use
Just
Mind
gonna
Sharpener to
roll
just
another
succeed.
one.
I succeed
Another one?
because I'm so
Every
good.
single claw attack, every single one that he rolled was a 1 for
Love
damage.
to see it. Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
I like it.
happens to us, it can happen to you.
You love to see it.
-5.
This growling.
You are at 13.
Oh,
13.
oh, this growling's got to
okay,
go.
He knows
Hey,
where
hey.
y'all are at. How much movement? Oh, he definitely has movement. Okay, so for aggressive, he's going to go here. In case you move. He's going to just turn there. We're going to Fizzwig.
All right.
Let's see if this one can break our record for times coming back up. What was it? 6 in Oma? 5.
7.
Was it really?
It was a
Jesus.
lot.
That sounds terrible.
There was 4 of us surrounding one zombie, and we were just taking turns knocking him.
You know what'd be
So,
funny?
how
To
far-
ready an action for if he comes back up after going down to attack him.
Guys, we should do that.
How far can my spiritual weapon be? Can he go through that wall?
Yes.
Or over that wall?
20.
20? Can it go here? Or wait, no, that's 20. You're right.
Maybe.
No, I thought it was 25, but it's 20. So. And then I'll
forgot it was
come
there.
25 down this wall.
You're doing what? Where?
Okay, let's
Oh,
see
well.
here.
25.
You can get there. Or here.
Let's do there.
Okay.
And how far away am I from it now?
25? 30.
30? I'm gonna throw my trowel at it.
Do it. Disadvantage?
Yeah, because it's more.
All
than,
right.
It's more than
20.
20.
Yeah.
That's a 15 to hit.
That'll hit. It does not have cover from you. All right, we're go.
5 damage.
Your dagger from behind the wall. As you go chasing down, you pull out your trowel. Straight forward. Butt cheeks. Straight up. It goes down. It does not
There's
get
no
back
coming
up.
back from that.
Oh,
Nope.
nice.
It's down.
It died from humiliation.
Yeah.
The zombie gorilla does not recover. No record today. I rolled a 4.
And at that moment, I move again.
Dad, you
Yes.
wouldn't believe what just happened.
That's what we
happened?
did.
I didn't see it.
I pull my trowel.
Fizwick killed the Growlithe all by himself.
I just wipe it on my shirt.
You wipe it on the Growlithe like,
These
ooh,
out. Where are the measure tools here? Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. And everybody in here
Dies.
has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
16.
Why is... Oh, so we're still in combat. I see a ghost move from where you came from. It looks like a dead Fizzwig.
Yeah, it's Nega Fizwick.
Negative Fizzwig.
Yeah.
All right.
He's all about bad vibes.
And combat. And that's another
This is where we
700
find out there was
divided.
actually a trickster cleric all along, and that's one of his clones.
That doesn't seem right. That's right. I'm just silly. All right, that's another 175 experience.
Oh, jeez. So 4890 plus 140, you said?
175.
175?
But because of your humiliation, you
No,
lost.
no. I have a kink. It doesn't. You can't shame me.
What do I have you marked with? What are you marked with? What is that?
Who?
The stone?
Me?
He was
Boldness
petrified.
potion.
That was petrified. Petrification.
But I removed it, I thought.
Well,
The boldness potion?
Oh, it didn't work when I cleared it. There we go. You just stuck petrified forever.
What was that icon even?
It was a stone.
Oh.
A rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock! Yeah.
I want to collect my other hand axe from this Growlithe.
Great concentration. Yeah, easy enough. You collect your hand axe.
I check its guts.
Now the question is, do you really want that travel back?
I wipe it on my.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wipe it
proficient.
on the Growlithe's fur.
Just
The fur comes with it.
intestines
It's
and
just-
slime and not nasty.
Look,
rotted
it's- at this
flesh.
I
point-
use Pimby's beard to clean
it's
off
a
the
treasure
trowel.
now. It's the treasure trowel. You killed a Growlithe. It was the killing blow of a Growlithe.
Purify food and drink. Just
Is it food and drink though?
It's food safe. I can use it for my.
Anything is food if you're
Fine
bold
line
enough.
Between fermentation and rot.
Oh my god, this Growlithe. I thought we were really.
Fizwick.
One of us was done.
Holding your shield and caught in the elation of dead wasp, dead ground. Huh. Is that buzzing I hear in the distance?
Wait, guys, we gotta get.
Oh god.
And that's where we'll cut the session.
Oh my god.
Dang, I just want to collect these stingers, man.
if we just stay here, we can farm experience.
Okay, I think you have no spell slots left, or you have you have 2.
Two spell
Two
slots.
first
I
level.
should have
One or
two
two?
first level
Two.
spell
Okay.
slots.
I have 2 first.
I've used
Guys,
all
I
of
have
my.
no
You're right, you do
brain
have two first
power.
I have one.
Yeah, because the cure wouldn't. Be, the
My
last.
mind is
You do have one.
melting.
Okay, so we do have some.
Yeah, I mean it would be a pinch, but I mean also.
But I have full health. So.
college. I have
Oh, hey.
0 bardic inspiration
Sure.
left for the day, so it's gonna be a rough one, guys.
But maybe if you do something heroic, you'll get a DM inspiration.
Oh, I'm gonna do so many heroic
I'm gonna
things.
keep-
Oh yes, I'm building mine.
Guys,
I'm gonna keep it just because,
I'll
so we
Yeah,
remember
I'll
we
put
still
mine
have
in
it.
my pouch. Yep.
I think.
I'm gonna leave since I found it. I'm gonna leave this here.
Yeah, might as well.
No. It was honestly because I had misplaced it when I was moving things around, just like I did my Pimby sheet.
Unfortunate.
So when I found him, well, I mean, like I said, nothing crazy happened. I had
Oh, that's wild.
I had a
Can we keep this to make sure we still have it for next time?
Yeah.
I have mine in my folder. So.
I mean, we have
You
like,
could also
what,
just leave it at
like
your
2 more
place
rounds
if you want.
like here.
Yeah.
Ooh, let me make
Whatever.
that print real quick.
2 more rounds
All right.
at least, maybe.
Off to
Never mind.
end screen.